Okay. Hopefully it's not too early. Hello, Guido. How's everybody tonight? Joey's gonna like that. I'm doing pretty good. Since Joey doxed me, that was a good video put out by Big D. Hi, Ray. How are you doing? Hi, Flying Monkey. Yeah, Big D's awesome. He did it. That was a great video. That's overlay. Okay, take off the overlay. No overlay. Okay, there we go. Hey, Rat Rod, how you doing? Okay, found something interesting on here. Everybody pay attention, because this might not last. Okay. Chrome. Joey's Instagram. Okay. Joey's Instagram, he's got 5 people up here that he's following. One person I did notice looks like they're underage. This particular person right here. And this is from, this person is a TikToker. His name is Joshua. And these other ones are kind of hard to tell.
Have a good night.
Too.
Bye.
Okay. This one's questionable. Mia is questionable. I don't even know if I'm sharing this right. Yeah, I am. But these are the ones that are not the ones with the um little check mark are like stars and stuff. But I'm not. I can't get. These are the ones you can't. Let's see. Let me click on this one. I can't tell, but he's following this guy, and it's TikTok. But I'm not clicking on anything else. To me, it looks like a kid. But is it illegal? Don't think so. But he's I don't think he should be doing this shit. What does he go by on Instagram? He goes by Holy Divinity Ministry. All one word, no spaces. See right at the top. Yeah, right here. Holy Divinity Ministry. And he's following 8 people. No, he's following 30 people. Sorry. He's got 8 followers. Of those, I cannot tell. I haven't really looked at these to see who might or might not be. It's really, really hard to tell, but yeah. Some don't have any pictures at all. That same person is following him back. So the same type of stuff is going on Instagram as it is on TikTok. I think some of his people have jumped over to Instagram, some of his tiki-taki people. So I just want to point that out because I noticed that today when I was looking around. I did take a snapshot of all this before he wants to hide all this stuff. So it's all open right now. There's his website. His ugly picture. And then this is all open right now. So it's not even hidden or anything. Just a bunch of bullshit. I wanted to make sure I exposed that part. No, I'm not following his ugly ass. But, yeah, that's what's going on his page of Instagram. He needs to be off the internet because it doesn't matter which platform he goes to. He's gonna groom children or younger people. Children, younger people, barely legal people. That's his MO. That's what he likes. And I wanted to make sure I pointed that out. He still has his Facebook page down. Yeah, the way he treats people, and it's just how he is. It's the way he. Hey Ben, how are you? Good to see you. Subscribe if you haven't already. But this is what I'm talking about, Ben, with the StreamYards. You can have people up on panel and stuff. But anybody want to come up on panel? I'm great. Oh, thank you. But Joey, sure you'll be back tonight. Let me see what's his site. Reverend. Oh yeah, I was gonna show a video. Yeah, Ben's a cool guy. He's a newcomer. I mean, a new internet from the UK. Been trying to grow his page. So if anybody wants to subscribe to Ben, yeah, please do. He's just starting out in the YouTube world, so well, he's been at it for a while, I think, but okay, 5 months. Yeah, that's good. But yeah, on the other side of the pond, and he wants to. He doesn't know. Oh, let me. Ben, can you put your link in? But hold on 1 second. I have to. Um. Let's see here. Okay, you're modded, so what you can put your link in, Ben, and then people can go and subscribe to you. Yeah, you just post your link in the uh, chat, and then yeah, and you can go and subscribe to him. He'd appreciate it. Kind of like a channel for channel or sub for sub type of situation. But yeah. Anybody want to come up on panel? Let's see. I'm not sure. It's pretty early. I went really early, but I had some things I needed to. Oh, I had that one thing. Let's see what else I've got. Um, Joey is an internet troll over here in America, and he's a um, he's one of the biggest pains, biggest. God, it's hard to describe. He's so you know what a troll is on the internet, Ben, on the YouTube. He's a big in America. He's a huge troll, and there's just constant drama with this guy. And we've been dealing with him for, yeah, he's a piece of shit. There's no, on this channel, there's no, watch your language. So it's all, you can say whatever you want to say, basically. And, of course, you don't even, yeah, exactly. He's jealous of everybody, and it's best to ignore. But um, you're right. He's his own character. You must understand. Um, he's a troll, a child groomer, want to be this, want to be that, jealous of everybody, victim. Uh, okay, great. Yeah, yeah. Just be careful around him because he's a perv. And when we say Melissa, we're talking about his fiance.
Did Abuela cook?
Exactly. Yeah, hit it right on the head. She's really dumb, and but let's see. I'm trying to be nice. Um, she's extremely large. Is that a polite way to put it, Stacy or Ed? I know. Hey, Taze, how you doing? Okay, she's a hippopotamus. There's no uh yeah, he's down here to the right. So, okay, now that's over with that page. Oh, I was going to play the video. Hang on once. I know most people have seen it, but today actually, but I'm still going to play it. Let's see. Sure. Share this. Okay. Now, this is called Do You Got What It Takes? Ow.
Do you got what it takes? Do you honestly got what it takes?
Okay, well, there's a little example of Joey 1, 2, 3 uppercut and some of his moves. And oh yeah, I forgot I had this over here. Yeah, I forgot I had that. Yeah, he's a very weird person. Yeah, he's just hitting stuff in the air. He thinks he's tough. I don't have the one where he's the Lethal Weapon of Portsmouth, Ohio. I don't remember where that's at. But he's actually declared a lethal weapon because he slit his wrists and people are running from him. Hey, Helen, you want to come up? Yeah, he's a total crackpot. I'll check something here. Let's see. No, his website is still unavailable. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah, his Facebook is still unavailable. I don't think he'll make an appearance in here today. Although I did see some really nice, now they look like some nice apartments. But Google Street View was really, God. Well, it was Google Earth, and but no offense. These apartments, I mean, the scenery looks nice, but these apartments look a little bit drab. I mean, they look a little bit like Section 8 or for people with the elderly. Yeah, because some of them have like handicap access, and it's just not. They're all like single level, and nah, I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Yeah, they look like in that part of the neck of the woods, they would look like they would be, I don't know, have issues with bugs and stuff because of the area. I mean, there's a tree. There's a nice tree there, a nice tree there, flagpole. But shit, I don't know. There's not much of any. There's no front yard. There's no backyard of any kind of area, common area. You know, there's no area for kids to ride bikes. I mean, I don't know what's up in here, but I don't know. It looks like a dump, like subsidized housing. That's what this looks like. Probably is subsidized housing. Yeah, it looks roach infested because I can tell by the layout and the if that particular area gets rain, you can tell by the layout that and the landscaping that it's perfect place for bugs, ants, roaches, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think they have a swimming pool. Not. Uh, let's see my. Uh, well, maybe if Naven comes on here later, we can get him to pull up Google Earth because I don't think my computer can handle Google Earth. Not this computer. But this is a bird's eye view from one of the entrances. And I don't even know I don't think they have a swimming pool or any kind of a tennis court or any amenities with this place. I mean, from some of this. Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
Talk to me.
No.
Well, you got my apartment complex up there. You must be stalking me.
This is your apartment complex?
Yeah, why are you stalking me, bud?
I'm not stalking you.
Yeah, you are. This is stalking.
It's not stalking. I'm looking at a Google Earth.
Yeah, of my apartment complex, bud.
This is public information.
It doesn't matter, bud. It's my apartment complex. You're stalking me.
How am I stalking you? You came to my place.
Because
Dude.
you're talking about me, dude. I mean, come on. You're stalking me. Why are you stalking me, man? Huh?
I'm not stalking you. Why are you
Yeah, you
showing?
are.
Why are you doxing me?
I didn't dox you yet, bud. You want me to dox you? Let's talk about your apartment. You want to play these games not now, 90? You want to sit there and bring my apartment complex up? Let's bring yours up. How about that? You want to play these games? I'm not playing no more. You want to sit there? You want to go this route? Not much to say there, huh?
Well,
Remember
you're the one
that.
that. You're the one
Remember that. Remember that. You dox me. You dox my apartment complex. Guess what? Payback's a bitch.
Run away, bitch.
Oh, he ran away because I was going to tell him that the threats that he made to me last night directly were forwarded to his authorities in his area. So maybe when he calls to complain that you're stalking him, they'll already know, the deal. So, Joey, why don't you call and complain about 90, quote unquote, stalking you? The cops are already wanting to talk to you anyway. So call the authorities, please. Because your
First of
threats
all-
were sent. It was recorded and sent, honey. All of them. So
I don't
I
know
gotta
where
jump
you
down. My DoorDash is here. I'm listening now.
Okay.
ULC isn't too happy with him either. I sent them all sorts of emails about his little shenanigans.
This is Google Earth. And it doesn't go into the apartment complex. This is a bird's eye view. He doxed himself.
He's not smart enough to figure that out, dude.
I understand. I'm just doing this for the record. You just doxed yourself. I didn't know this was your apartment complex. I mean, Douglasville's not that big, but they do have a lot of places. They do have a lot of apartment complexes. But I'm not stalking you. I don't have any plans to go to Georgia. So this is not stalking. So you doxed yourself, buddy.
You're just looking into moving. Maybe you have a pretty kick-ass job in the Douglasville area, and you're checking out real estate.
Yeah, I have every right to look at places. If I wanted to move to Georgia, I could look to move to Georgia. I definitely wouldn't move to the Atlanta area because I don't like to live in a big city. But I would look into someplace more affordable than a large city. You don't want to live too expensively. But
I wouldn't live in a $400 a fucking month Section 8 housing block either.
I mean, I was just pointing out that this looked like a subsidized housing unit.
That's what it is.
So, and then Bozo comes up here, wants to say that I'm doxing his apartment complex. Well, I didn't dox nobody. He doxed himself. So you just told me that you lived here, and I never said you lived here.
You would be amazed at how many people dox themselves. It's unreal.
Yeah. So I go for it, Joey. You doxed yourself. No one's coming for you, Joey.
Turn the other cheek, pal. You're a reverend. You should know that. For now.
Right. I mean, it's all in your head. Most of this shit's in your head. If you haven't figured out by now that Chip knows where you're at, and Chip is not too far from you, and it's called process of elimination. As far as he knows that area better than anybody around. It wouldn't be difficult, for him to come and say hi or drive by, but who cares? Nobody wants to. I certainly don't.
He's bitch made. Can't even defend his own congregation, his own beliefs. Just has to run away.
Yeah,
Runs away every time I hop on.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
wants
as
to make-
coward. He's as cowardly as Madman is. He's bitch made too. Fucking cowards.
yeah, he wants to make threats against Stacy.
That's
Make
not going to work for him.
Make threats to dox me further. Whatever, it doesn't, accomplish anything. You're not gonna accomplish anything, Joey.
If he doxes you, I will move heaven and earth to make sure that he gets his reverend status revoked from ULC. I'll burn the whole place down. How about that, Joey?
Joey, you are bringing this on yourself. The threats are unacceptable. And, oh wow, you showed a video of me. Oh, I had a camera and I plugged it in and I didn't even realize it was recording. I was trying to help my son set up a green screen. That's what I was trying to do. Because my son wanted to do green screen. And because now I remember what that was, when we got this camera and I plugged it in and my son was using I think we were messing around with some software and it started to record and I didn't even realize it. And it was on YouTube, but it was on a different channel. And I was like, oh God, I kind of ducked down because I was like, I don't want to be on camera because this is for my son's deal. He was going to be the, he was going to do the gaming and all that stuff. So, that's what that video was about. But I never went on camera, didn't care to go on camera ever. So that's not my deal. And, but he caught it. So, but he must have been digging.
I'm too unique for the camera, so we can't do that. But Joey, you want to keep on making threats, then I can push real hard on ULC. If you really want to go that route, we can do that. I can make sure that you never will be a reverend again.
Yeah, that's an easy. Yeah, that's a really. Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, here we go. So what's this about threats? I mean, look at this. He's got my apartment complex up and everything else.
You doxed
What's your apartment
yourself,
number,
man.
I didn't dox my apartment number.
There you go. Then
I
it's
never
not
said
doxing.
I never said anything about your apartment number. I don't even know
It
where
doesn't matter. It's still my apartment complex, bud.
Do you think I want to go there?
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
I could
Cyrax.
care less.
This is called cyber stalking.
No,
No,
it's
it's not.
not.
Look it up. It's called cyber stalking.
How about those threats, Joey? They were forwarded to your authorities in your local area. Have fun with that.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm
they're already
glad
aware
because
of you.
when they see your content, when they sit there and see where you admitted to being a troll and also on top of that, a practitioner, how do you think the
What's
medical
illegal
board's
about
going to
being
treat
a
that?
practitioner?
How do you think the medical board's going to
What?
treat that, Stacey?
I'm not on the
Huh?
medical board.
How-
I'm not licensed for a medical board.
Oh, you're not licensed through a medical board, but you're
I'm
a
not a
be a
medical.
physician.
I'm not a medical professional, dickhead. Learn your licensures.
But you're a practitioner, right?
Learn your
You're getting your
licensure.
license somewhere, right?
Educate yourself.
You are
biatch.
a practitioner, which means you get your medical license from somewhere, right?
Joey. It's not that type
Oh,
of license.
Joey this, Joey that, Joey this, Joey that.
Listen
you
how
know what?
psychotic
Stop
you are.
a
You
sock in it,
you need-
Stacy. You ain't
You
nothing.
need to be
You ain't nothing,
institutionalized.
Stacy. Stop. Just stop. You know, just.
Oh, are you gonna
stuff a sock
cry?
in it.
It sounds like
Oh,
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
cry. Are you gonna
I ain't
cry?
crying. I ain't crying.
You're crying.
I ain't crying
last
like your
night, you're
boyfriend
crying
is.
today. When
I ain't crying like your boyfriend is.
Your pussy.
I ain't
is.
crying like your boyfriend is.
Who's my boyfriend?
Well, you was talking about him the other day, wasn't you?
Where's your fat ass girlfriend? What's she doing? Did you feed her today?
You you are the lowest, cold-hearted
Who fucking
bitch I
who?
have ever come across.
No, actually, you're the one grooming children on TikTok.
I'm not grooming children on TikTok because I ain't following no children on TikTok, bitch.
Oh, really? What about Instagram?
Yeah, Instagram.
What about Instagram? What
You
about
following children on
Instagram?
Instagram?
Nope.
Yep.
What about those threats you made to rape Chip's wife? How about that?
Oh,
Oh, really? Chip gave me permission to sit there and attack his wife.
To
bud.
rape his wife?
whoa! He gave you
Permission.
I
permission
didn't
to say that
threaten
about
to
his
rape
wife.
her. I didn't
Threat-
threaten to
They
rape
did.
her.
I
I
heard
threatened
you.
her with a
Threats
good
and
time. I threatened her with a good time. I didn't
Which would
threaten
be
to rape her.
non-consensual.
Listen to you.
How do you know? How would you know?
You're
I
the
don't
same
think
kind of trash
anyone
bag
would
that would
willingly
fucking try
sleep
to
with you.
justify
Take her
touching
out to
children.
dinner, give her some roses, treat her to a really good time.
Yeah, that's the subtext.
Oh yeah, it is.
What about your
Considering
girl?
the fact that she actually cheated on him
Sasquatch.
before. Once a
What
cheater,
about your
always a cheater,
girlfriend,
right?
Joey?
Once
That's
a
a good
cheater, always
question
a cheater,
there,
right?
Reverend. Aren't you
Girlfriend,
still married?
And you're sitting there threatening my UFC
Yeah, why don't
license.
you
Get
give your
this.
wife a
I am
divorce?
ordained not just through
So is
UFC,
my
but
fucking
through
list.
multiple. It
I'll
really
find
doesn't
it.
matter.
Fucking ordained too, you dumb
You
fuck.
want to push it.
He's
Oh, I'm
pushing
wanting
it.
to push it, right?
People have already
Well,
been
let's
called
just
that.
put it this way. As long as I'm not on their platform causing a bunch of trouble, it's not their
That's what
problem.
you're doing, though.
Nobody wants to be
I'm not
associated
causing
with
no
you.
problems. I'm actually defending myself against a bunch of assholes.
Listen to the justification and your rationale.
Listen
You are
to
so
the
delusional, you need to be
justifications.
hospitalized.
Everybody listens to your
You need to be
justifications all the
hospitalized.
fucking time.
You need to be hospitalized.
You need to be hospitalized.
You'd be
Try
on
to.
a Thorazine trip.
Crimes.
Crazy bitch online fucking
Oh,
trolling
no.
people on a daily basis,
You're
just
crying
getting
about
fucking
shit.
rocks off.
Hey,
I
you
ain't
threatened
crying,
me.
bitch.
You
I
threatened
ain't
me.
crying.
Well, somebody called Joey a
Does it
wee.
really look like I'm fucking crying? I mean,
Joey,
seriously,
go-
does it
Joey,
look
go
like
clean your
I'm
pussy.
fucking crying?
You're a sniveling
come on.
little bitch.
And you ain't nothing but a fucking peeny ass fucking worm on fucking YouTube.
Joey,
Look,
Joey, go clean your vagina and feed your fat girlfriend.
Hey, I'll tell you what, go clean that fucking blue waffle of yours.
you got
Get that shit fucking straightened out so that way your boyfriend can at least get a piece of ass.
Is that how
Go
a reverend
clean
should
it.
talk?
Go clean it, bitch. Go
Is
clean
that how
that
a
blue
reverend should
waffle.
talk?
and Joey,
Go clean that blue waffle. Go clean it.
Hey, Reverend, you're still married, aren't you?
fucking ordained a fucking banana.
What's your fucking problem, bitch boy, if I'm still married? It's none of your fucking business.
Infidelity.
It's called adultery, buddy.
Oh, well, you know what?
Adultery.
You can take your adultery and shove it up your motherfucking ass and make your mother glad.
He left his
Go
wife for
to
a fat
hell,
hoe.
burn in hell, motherfucker.
Melissa's
Really?
a fat hoe.
And what are you?
Your mom.
Just ignore
Yeah,
the
you
Bible,
wish.
pal.
You wish
And
you
what-
was my
Are
mom.
your parents proud of you, Joey? Are they proud of you?
My
No.
parents are proud of me.
I highly doubt that.
Well,
Your mom-
I highly doubt
Can I
yours
call
is
them?
proud of you.
Can I
Your
call them?
mom's proud of you.
I'm
Damn
gonna
straight
call
my
them up,
mom's
Joey.
proud of me.
You
Joey, it
false
was nice of
prophet.
you to dox yourself.
Watch yourself, bud.
It was nice of you to dox yourself.
I didn't dox
Idolatry is a
myself,
sin.
bud. So fuck off.
Joey, how's your fat
Hello, Joey.
girlfriend?
How's that blue waffle of yours? You still getting it clean?
How's your fat girlfriend? Did you feed her today?
How's your blue waffle? How's your blue
Did you
waffle?
bathe her? Did you get in between
Does
the
your
rolls of
boyfriend have to put a clothespin on his nose when he goes down on you? I guarantee he does.
Listen to how a man of God is talking to a female.
Joey,
Listen
you-
to that.
Yeah, listen to how you're fucking talking,
Listen to
bitch.
listen
You're
to
sitting
man
there
of
body
God.
shaming women, you
Turning
dumb
the other
bitch.
cheek.
Hey, Joe, have you
Okay.
I
started
guarantee
rage
you
crying
ain't no
yet, Joe?
fucking, you ain't no better. I
Joe,
guarantee that.
Joe,
You
have you
ain't
started-
shown your faces
Joe.
yet.
Yeah.
Pop
Joe,
your face
Joe,
up
when are
on
you going to
camera,
start rage
bitch. I
crying?
bet
Joe, have you
you're
started
an
rage
ugly
crying
son
yet,
of a
Joe?
bitch.
Joe, have you started rage crying
Oh,
yet?
shut the fuck up, Steven.
Have you start? When are you going to start rage crying, Joe?
He's gonna rage
Have
for
you
about
rage
3
ripped it?
seconds.
Have you rage ripped your t-shirt yet, Joey? Have you? When are you going to rage rip your t-shirt, Joe?
False
I
prophet.
bet you can't do that without cutting it first.
Hey, Shiva, sodomy is a sin. You know that, right?
So when was the last time you got fucked in the ass, then, Joe?
So is
Yesterday?
adultery. You
I
fuck.
don't
Are,
commit sodomy.
are you a power
I don't
bottom,
commit
Joe?
sodomy, bud, like
No,
you do.
you're
Are you a
adulterer.
I
power
don't commit
bottom, Joe?
sodomy like you do,
Are
bud.
you? Is that what you tell everyone?
You're gonna burn
that
in
you
hell,
don't
bud.
commit sodomy?
You're going to
Is
burn
that-
in hell.
Is that
So
what you tell everyone
adulterers-
now
You're
that
gonna burn
you're
in
a
hell, bud.
reverend? Now
You're
that
gonna
you're a
burn in hell.
reverend, you tell everyone that you don't
You
take
are
it on
going
the
to
ass.
burn in hell
But
for
we all
committing
know,
sodomy.
we all know that you suck
You
the
are
cock,
going to
Joey.
be going
We
to
all
hell
know.
for committing
Everyone knows you suck the
sodomy.
cock. What are you talking about?
Oh, shut the fuck up, you gay
Oral sex
motherfucker.
is sodomy. Oral sex is sodomy. So if your wife gives you a blowjob, you're going to hell for sodomy, you idiot.
My wife doesn't like giving blowjobs. Her
No,
exact words.
not to you. Not to you,
Not
she
to
doesn't.
anybody. Not to anybody.
You're an adulterer, Reverend.
So are you.
Am I?
Yep.
How's that?
Are you gonna rage shave your eyebrows again, Joe?
Nope. I didn't rage shave him the last time.
When are you gonna rage pay Tarquin the money you owe him?
When he grows an extra penis and a balls, set of balls, actually.
Why do you need a
You have
penis
two
and some
penises?
balls?
That's weird.
No. So that way he can please you and your boyfriend at the same time.
That require a lot of semen.
But Joe, unlike you, he's not gay.
Yeah, I beg to differ.
Aren't you bi? You're bi, aren't you?
Nope.
Yes, you are.
Nope.
You admitted it.
Motherfuckers, I sit there and ram with that just so you can fucking have it,
Uh-huh.
have
No.
your way with it.
So
No.
you're
Yeah, I
either
did. Yeah, I did.
so you're either a bi or you're a liar. Either way, you're going to hell, right? Because both of those
Nope.
are sins.
Nope, because I played
Idolatry
the
is a sin
scene.
too.
I played the scene, and I
No,
played
you
it
didn't.
You
well.
played the scene, the gay scene.
Oh yeah, I
you,
played
you,
the
you
I
proved
played
the
the scene
scene.
really well.
I'm a seaman.
You play the scene, Joey.
I played the scene really good.
Play with seaman really good.
Do you know what the scene is, Joey?
Yeah, what I'm doing right now. The scene, not the scene,
No,
you
no.
dumbass.
Yes, I know what word you're saying. SCENE, scene. Bloody hell.
Yeah, scene, playing the show. Laying it all
No.
on the line. Just so you
You
all
do.
can sit there and bully
You-
and bash me the way
You
you
are
do.
aware that the phrase "the scene" is a euphemism for the homosexual community, right?
Oh, whatever.
You're a real method actor.
Let me tell you this. Just because you're homosexual doesn't mean everything has to be homosexual.
Just because
Fuck outta
I'm
here.
homosexual. No,
Yeah,
you're
just
right.
because you're homosexual
It doesn't mean
doesn't mean
that everything has
is
to be
homosexual.
like my phone isn't homosexual. Funnily enough, because it's a phone and it doesn't have a sexuality. You're absolutely right, Joey. Not
Hey,
everything
hey.
is homosexual.
Hey Joey, where does it say homosexuality is a sin in the Bible?
I didn't
Where'd
say
you say that?
homosexuality is a sin. I said sodomy is a sin.
Where does it say that?
That's one of the commandments, dude.
What? Don't get fucked in the ass? No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
No,
is.
it
The
isn't.
original commandments. Yes, it is. It's in the Tanakh. Look it up.
Yeah, from Adonai, not Yahweh, right?
That was commandment number 11. Thou shalt not take it up the jacksie.
God is known by many names. Yahweh, Hashem,
El Shaddai,
Allah, Adonai.
El.
Shiva.
Come on, buddy, keep up.
Shiva. Come on, Joey. Shiva.
You
Say
all
my
do
name, Joey.
realize how immature you all sound every time you get up on panels, right?
Yeah, no, better than that, Joey. I actually know how immature I am. Unlike you.
Yeah, you show it every day, bud.
I do, yeah. I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm a childish
Yeah.
idiot.
Yep, that
Takes
you
one
are.
to know one.
Every
Takes
single,
one to
no,
know
not
one.
really.
Takes one to know one.
It's just that Joey doesn't know he's a fucking child.
So, Joey,
Let me
what do you
ask
think
you all
about
something, though.
Madman being a
This is
Sith Lord?
serious. Let me ask a question.
No,
This is directed to everybody in the live chat and everybody in this panel.
you're
Shoot.
What do
You're
you
a-
get out of
Joey.
now?
You're
Let
a
me
fucking
talk.
bullshit.
Let me talk, or else I'll go up on Madman's stream. Let me
Oh,
talk, or else I'll go up on Madman's stream. Now let me finish my question. What do you all get out of bullying others on YouTube? What do you get out
Right,
of
can
it?
you? No, fuck that. Ask that again.
No,
and make
bud.
it not a
Answer my
loaded question. No,
I've
the
answered all
only
your questions. It's
appropriate
time you
response
answer
to
mine.
that is a fucking loaded question. Do better.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Because that
What do you all
presupposes
get
that
out
we
of
bully
bullying
people.
people on YouTube? What
That
do you get out of it?
presupposes that we bully people.
What do you get out of it?
what
do
do
you
you
get out of it?
presupposes we
What do you
bully
get out of it?
people.
What do
What
you
do
get
you
out
What
of
do
it?
you get out of it? What do you get out of it?
What do I get out of it? Bullying bullies?
Bullying bullies.
That makes
Yeah,
no
bullying bullies.
God, you're an idiot.
Right. Well, what I do is I bully bullies who bully bullies.
No, you don't. You bully innocent people.
Name
You are
one
an idiot.
innocent person.
Oh, there's a lot of innocent people. When you sit
Name
there
one.
and you go out
Name
on
one
the attack,
innocent
no,
person.
listen. When you
Name
go on
one
the attack,
innocent person.
you
Joey,
got
Besides yourself.
unlimited
Name one.
innocent people on there. Emo's
Name
innocent.
one.
Emo is innocent.
Yeah, emo is innocent.
What's,
He's a sodomizer. He's going to hell, Reverend.
yeah, isn't he going to hell? For sodomy.
Doesn't matter. He's still innocent.
So hang
Innocent
on.
people
Bullying
don't go to
him
hell,
on a
bro.
daily basis as well.
Innocent people can go to hell.
What a fucking long time.
That doesn't seem very fair.
Just the mental gymnastics on you is just fascinating.
Oh, it is fascinating, isn't it, Helen Keller?
Sorry,
How long
can
have
I,
you been wanting to
can I,
be a woman,
Reverend,
huh?
can I get you to clarify
About
that
120
according to
years.
that according to your religion, innocent people can go to hell?
Of course.
That's not how it works.
Oh, it
Fake
is how
Christian.
it works. Oh, I'm not a fake Christian because I don't bow down to false idols.
You are a false idol.
I'm not even declaring myself an idol, bud.
You've declared yourself the Messiah.
If you know the
He's
breath,
not
you
the
are
Messiah.
the breath.
He is a very
If you know
naughty
the
boy.
Messiah, you become the Messiah.
You're not.
If you know
You're
the
not
Lord,
the
you are
Messiah.
the Lord.
You're a
That's
naughty
the
boy.
words of
You're
your
not the
own Christ,
Messiah.
bud.
You're a very
That is
naughty
the words
boy,
of your own
Joey.
Christ.
You're
I know
not the
breath,
Messiah. You're a
therefore I
very
am the
naughty
breath.
boy.
I know the
You're a
Messiah,
very
therefore I
naughty boy.
become the Messiah.
No, that's
I
not
know
You
the
are
Lord,
naughty.
therefore I am the Lord.
You're
Think
not
about it.
the Lord.
You-
Holy shit.
Oh, go ahead and mock the teachings of your own Christ. That proves you're a fake Christian.
No, you're
I'm
fake.
not a. f-
No,
I'm
I'm
not
not
a
a
fucking
fake because
Christian.
those are the words of your own Christ.
Yeah, but you
Our
are.
own Christ.
Who's
Yeah, okay.
a Christian on this panel?
Those are the words of your own
I'm
Christ.
Catholic, actually.
If
I'm
you
Roman
know
Catholic.
exactly, Roman Catholic. Think about that one.
Yeah, I'm
You're
Roman
part
Catholic.
of a religion. You are a part of a religion that killed millions of innocent people just to make Christianity global.
All religions kill people, fool.
Not as much as Christianity
Well,
did.
hang on. I don't think you can make that claim of the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
Actually, I can make that claim on the church because the Roman
On the
Catholics
Church of
are
the
the
Flying
ones who
Spaghetti
were
Monster.
involved in millions of
The
innocent
Church of the
pagans
Flying
dying.
Spaghetti Monster. Listen to the words coming out of
whatever.
my mouth.
Let me tell you something. ULC is not the only place I got my ordination. So I'm going to tell you this right now. It doesn't really matter where you're ordained. What matters is what you preach. And
You
not
know,
been
it's funny,
taking
from
nothing
other
is
but
you
the
actually
truth.
showed off
websites
all
as
the
well.
certificates of where you're ordained at. I already know.
I didn't know it show up. What do you mean I showed off all of my certificates? I didn't show shit.
Yeah, you did a couple days ago. Yes, you did.
A couple of days
Yes,
ago,
you
I
did.
showed my credentials from the ULC and I showed my professional license with the state of Ohio.
State
Get
of
What are you
straight,
talking
Ohio.
about, Joey?
That's
Joey,
left
you
Get straight,
show,
bud. Get
State of
Joey,
straight.
Ohio.
you show your fucking paperwork at every opportunity you get. You fucking flashing your little shitty
Do
press
you
card
think I'm
in
going
front
to
of the
sit there and
camera.
show you crooked motherfuckers my other fucking credentials?
Oh,
You gotta be fucking kidding
here's
me.
my
Liar.
here's my press kit that I paid $50.
nice
Liar.
bluff.
Liar.
Welcome aboard, bud.
Liar.
Yeah, this is coming from someone who lies on a daily basis.
You wish.
I don't
You
wish.
proclaim yourself to be a messiah.
Like I said, if you know the breath, you are the breath. If you know
You
the Messiah,
are-
you become the
You're
Messiah.
twisting the
You
words.
know the Lord, you are the Lord. No, I ain't twisting the
Yeah, you
words. I know exactly what it means.
Hang
ULC
on.
is all you got.
Hang on.
ULC
No, it's
I
is
know,
not.
No, it's
I
not.
know you. I know you, Joey. Does
Put
that
up
mean that I am you?
Put up or shut up, bitch. Put up or shut up, bitch.
Like I said, I ain't
know,
that stupid.
I know Joey, so I am Joey.
Yeah, keep mocking the Christ, you homophobic.
I am. See, did you just call me homophobic?
You don't even think that Christ
Yeah,
was
that's a pun
real.
there.
Like, so what do you
He's
care?
bisexual. He's bisexual.
I'm not bisexual.
Even the
Yes,
even
you
even the
are.
Muslims.
If I was
think that Christ
bisexual,
is
I'd be
real.
with the man. I'm not with the man.
No, you
sure?
swing both ways, dumbass.
No, I don't. No, I
Yes,
don't.
you do.
Well, hang
You
on, Joey.
don't.
Didn't you used to suck cock for fag ends in a car park?
Nope.
$20.
$20. Where are you getting this whole $20? You know, every day that I turn around, I end up with new shit added to my story that I've never
New
actually
shit. This
experienced.
is old shit.
No, it's not.
$20.
$20.
That's old shit.
$20. Where do you get that information? I'd like to know that.
Was it more or
Where
less?
are you getting this information? Where are you getting this information?
So
Because
was it-
like I said, I've
was it-
never experienced anything that you fucking talk about when it comes down to my life story. So where do
Were
you
you
get this
cheaper?
information?
Were you cheaper?
Where do you get the information? Answer that,
From
you
you.
lying son of a bitch. Answer that, lying son of a bitch.
The
There was no
stop
truck
isn't
stop, but
frequent.
there was no truck stop. See, that's what I'm talking about. You all are adding to my life story.
That's not
Was it
true.
a
Oh,
bus
it is
stop?
true. It is true. You motherfuckers don't know me.
You
I
took
know
You only
you.
know what
I
I
am
want you
you.
to know.
Hey,
You
hey,
only
I know
what I
you,
want you
so
to
I
know.
am
That
you.
right there wasn't something that came out of my motherfucking mouth, bitch.
Joey, if we know you, does that mean that
Oh,
we
shut
are
your
you?
fucking mouth, you cocksucking son of a bitch.
Oh, that sucks when it's turned around on you, huh?
What are you talking about turning around on me? You are telling stories that has never taken place in my life.
I don't care about your stories. I'm interested in your theology.
Well, if you don't care, why you fucking harping on shit that didn't even fucking happen?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh,
I just want to know
bullshit.
about your delusions.
You're on here portraying yourself as a fucking female. That's one thing you're doing.
Yes, I'm
How long
also
you-
blind
and,
and deaf.
and a rabbi. Don't forget.
Well, I am a rabbi, actually.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
Shalom.
that's all you motherfuckers do. You mock people.
Well, hang on.
That's another thing
Helen,
y'all do.
that's not fair.
You still
'cause if
haven't
you're-
answered my question.
up.
What do you get out of bullying
I'm
people?
talking.
Huh?
Hey, I'm
What do you
talking
get
to an
out of
adult.
bullying people?
Hey,
Answer my fucking
hey, be
question.
quiet.
I answer yours.
I'll
No,
answer
All right.
right.
I'll
Okay.
answer that.
And I ain't shutting up. He's
I'll
gonna have
answer
to
that.
mute me or put me in the basement because I ain't
I'll
shutting
an-
up.
I will
Why?
answer that.
Why did you ask a question? If
Why
you
did
didn't want
you
people to
not answer my question? Why did you not answer my question?
I'll tell you what I get out of it.
Yeah, tell me what you get out of it, bud.
Vindication.
How's that? How's that?
Think about it.
Because he's
No, come
she's-
on, make it
she's-
clear.
because she's
Make
joined
it
the
clear.
Vindicators. She's
Come
joined Vindicators. Joey, do you know who the
You
Vindicators?
sit there, you bully people on a daily basis. I want to know what you get out of it.
I just told you.
Look at that childish bullshit on that screen. That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
There
You
you go.
motherfuckers are immature as fuck. I have never once did anything like that.
It's just a candy cane, dude.
Doesn't
No,
fucking
all
matter.
you
You're
do
still
is just
childish.
Accuse people of shit they
Grow
haven't
the
done,
fuck
Joey.
up.
That's all you do,
Grow
isn't
the
it?
fuck up, man. Grow
It's
up.
just Just a candy cane.
It's a candy cane.
Yeah, it's a
Candy canes are
candy
good.
cane your mother stuck up her fucking ass.
Oh,
Third
that's not
grade
nice.
material, Joe. Third
I
grade
don't give a
material.
flying fuck. Yeah, you are great material, TC. Third grade material.
Third grade material, son.
Yeah, that you are.
So, Joey, have you tried to entice any mentally unstable people with
So,
suicidal
TC,
tendencies onto
let
a
me ask
secret
you
Discord
this.
server
Hey,
again?
TC, since you're up here, let me ask you this question. How long are you going to admit that you're a pedophile and you groom kids while you're pretending to be me?
Oh,
We all know it's you behind that account, bud. So how long,
Is it
how long
me,
are you going
is-
to admit that you are a
is-
pedophile?
it's all a
Is
grand
it me,
conspiracy
Joe?
against
Are
you.
you sure it's me?
Oh, I know it's you, bud.
How do you?
We've
Where's
been
your
watching
proof,
your
buddy?
accounts for a while. We've been actually bookmarking your accounts that you
God
make
told him,
pretending to be
TC.
me.
God told him, TC. God told him.
Well, once you prove it, you show the evidence.
Let's just
So-
put it this way.
so you
Remember
like-
that devil
you
mask.
like
Remember
doxing
that devil
people,
mask.
huh?
Remember
That's your-
that devil mask.
That's your bottom. That's
Remember
your
that
end
devil
game.
mask.
Wanting to dox people,
Shut
huh,
your
Joe?
fucking arrogant mouth.
Fuck you,
Listen
you
up.
fucking loser.
fuck
you don't even have,
you.
You're 42 years
Fuck
old and you
you.
got nothing. You respect
Fuck
your
you.
elders,
You ain't
son.
got shit. You ain't
You
got
remember
no
that,
fucking
boy?
job.
You
You have no
respect
life,
your
man.
elders, son.
Oh, I
Go
ain't
get
gonna
a
respect
job,
your
you
fucking ass.
mooch.
Grow up. You're
You like
you're an
that
elder,
dox
right?
stuff,
Grow the
don't
fuck
you,
up,
Joe?
man. At your age.
That's your end game, doxing people.
At your age, you dox people too, bitch.
Why don't you dox me? Go ahead, buddy.
Well, Richard,
You're
let's just put it this
you're a
way.
keyboard
You ain't
warrior,
nothing
man.
to
That's all
dox
you
anyways.
do. You
ain't
waste
nothing
your
to dox
time on the
anyways, Richard.
internet all
Oh.
day.
You ain't doxing any, but you know, when it comes down to it, anybody can actually dox you if they wanted to.
Now, hey, let me ask you a question, gummies. Are you
Let
going
me
to
ask
cry
you a
when
question. Let me
when
ask
they
you a
put your
question.
address
Let
on
me ask
there?
you a question. The person who's afraid of American women, let me ask you a question.
Who's afraid?
Let's just
Joey,
bring
Joey,
xenophobia.
What is
in.
your real problem?
I rebuke you, Joey.
Amazing.
Joey,
What is your real problem with
rebuke
me?
you. Joey,
Come
I
on,
rebuke
coward.
you. You are
Answer my
rebuked.
question.
Consider
Answer my
yourself
question.
rebuked.
Answer my question.
Oh, you
I
want me to
rebuke
answer? What's my problem with you? Is that what you want
Yeah,
to know?
exactly.
I'll be glad
Your
to
main
answer
problem.
that. My
What's
main
your main-
problem is
Main problem.
okay. Now shut the fuck up so I can answer.
Go
Now,
ahead.
The main problem is that you are able to work. You have to understand there are families out there struggling, working
Okay, let me
class
ask you
people.
this
Let
question.
me finish.
I'm going
Let
to
me
interrupt
finish.
you right there. Nope. I'm
Let
going to
me
interrupt you right
finish,
there.
son.
I am going
Let
to
me
interrupt you
finish.
right
No,
there.
you ain't
No, I ain't
gonna
going to let you
interrupt
finish.
shit
I ain't
when
going to let
you're
you finish, man.
answering me a
I
question.
ain't going to answer.
You ain't
No,
gonna interrupt
you already
shit.
answered it.
You
You already
scumbag.
answered it. You already
You're a
answered it. So let me ask
scumbag.
you
I
this: Do
didn't
you
answer
attack
shit.
everybody who's on SSI?
So you need
Do you
to get
attack everybody that's on SSI? There are over 1 million.
what
Just you.
happened. Okay.
It's quite nice when
All
we lose Joey.
Now you're going to
audio,
listen
isn't it?
now, Joey.
No, I ain't going to
Okay.
listen because I'm going to give you
You're
a
gonna
motherfucking
listen.
rage quit in a minute if you don't
Then
answer my
get-
fucking
then
question.
bounce. Then
Let me tell you
bounce,
something.
boy.
Let me tell you something.
Rage
Do
quit,
So now
here you
rage
go.
quit, rage
You
quit, rage
are
quit.
able to
Joey's
work.
going to rage quit.
Now, let me tell you something. If I find out somebody else is able to work and they're mooching off the system, I'll say the same damn thing to them. But don't think it's only you, son. There's another one. You should team up with Gregory Santiago. There's another one who's mooching off the system on the internet all goddamn day, harassing people, calling women cunts and stuff like that.
Come on.
So there's
Answer the
the
fucking
problem,
question.
Joey. You need
Answer
to
the
grow
question.
up
He did.
and
Actually, you
go
do need to
get
grow
a
up.
job.
You
There
didn't
are
answer the
struggling
question.
families out
There
there
are
with
over 1
children.
million people
Barely
on
put
on
food on the
SSI.
table, and here
Okay.
you
1 million
are
people.
mooching off of them. You should
Well,
be
you know
ashamed
what?
of yourself. Where's your
I'm not the
morals?
only one. I'm not the only one. There are over
You're
1 million
right.
people.
You're right.
You can start.
There are
You can make a
over
change.
1 million people on
You
Give us
SSI.
give us the names,
So
and
if
then
you
we'll be happy
have
to
a
bully them
problem with
too.
it, take it to the courts.
You
Put your
can make
big
a
boy
change.
pants on.
If you got a problem with it, take it to the courts.
No, I'm taking it to you, bitch boy. It's
No,
my
you
money
better
you're
take it to the
getting.
courts because
So I'm
you're not
gonna
going to
tell you
stand
about
1
it
million
every
people being
goddamn
on
day
SSI just
until
on
the
me,
day
bitch
I
boy.
die. How about that? How about that? What are you
Oh,
going to
yeah,
do
I mean, that's
about
going to
it?
be soon
No,
enough.
Do you have to
Done-
TC? Because
You don't
that
have
would
to
just
worry
get
about that.
that would just get boring after a while.
You elders are going to die before I do, anyways.
You sure?
Right.
All
I
right,
don't
so
think
yeah,
so,
I'm
Joey.
pretty sure.
Joey,
Since
Joey,
I'm,
I
since
really,
I'm boring,
I,
you can have the
I-
you can have the floor, Sheba.
well, no, it's just, I mean, it's not. No, no. Don't misquote me. I didn't say TC.
Come on a
you are
minute.
boring.
Every time I get
What
up
I
here, you
said
all get a
was,
rise.
Hey, fuck nuts! Adults are talking.
Hey,
Be
fuck
quiet.
nuts. You get a rise every time I
No,
get
what
up
I
on
said, TC,
anybody's
was-
panel.
What I said, TC, was
Because
that
here's the
it
thing.
would be
Here's
boring
the
if you
proof.
just.
Here's the proof.
Hey, whoa,
It
whoa,
can
whoa,
never
whoa,
be
whoa,
one-on-one
Hey,
with y'all.
adults are
Joe,
talking.
So I'm gonna
Adults
do
are
this.
talking, Joey.
I'm gonna actually take Madman up on his offer, and I'm gonna
You're
go
gonna
up on his
take-
panel, and I'm gonna prove that you motherfuckers can't take me one-on-one.
Well, no one
Madman's not
can,
live.
bitch.
Madman's
All you
not
do is
live.
talk over
Oh,
people.
John.
You're not mature enough to keep your mouth shut when the other person's talking.
Is gone. Right, so TC, why do you keep going on about people on SSI? You've got a bit of a bugbear about it.
Do
He's
I have
not
a problem with it?
Yeah, I'm asking why.
Why? Because they're struggling people, hardworking people that can barely put food on their table for their kids. And you got people like Joe out there that can work, but they
How
choose
do you
not
know?
to. And that's
How
a
do you
big
know?
problem with me.
How do you know?
How do I know?
Yeah, how do you know? You made the assertion, back it up. How do you know?
Well, let's see.
He's clearly able-bodied.
Let's see. He's already proven that he can get a job delivering food. He spends
Has he?
countless hours on the goddamn computer making these websites, making this and that, deleting all of them. Now, you
Have
don't
you
think
seen
he
his
can get
websites?
online?
Have you seen, hang on, TC, have you seen his websites? I wouldn't
Have I
fucking
seen
pay
it?
Joey to make, yeah, I wouldn't fucking pay him to make a website. Are you kidding me?
The answer is, I've seen bits and pieces of it. I've never gone there.
Trust
Because
me,
they told
trust me, they are bad. They are,
Okay.
He can't
But
make
my-
websites.
He's smart enough to inject IP grabber scripts into him, though.
Okay, my
I mean,
point is,
yeah, anyone can download a JavaScript and stick it onto a web page.
my
But
point
that doesn't
is,
mean
if
you can make a decent website
I
that
just
people are going to want to pay you for.
pull a WordPress template called done.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, WordPress. Just fucking download a WordPress theme and it's bang, you're away.
Or a Wix.
And
I
about-
think he uses Wix.
And like, none of that stuff requires skill, really. I mean, it does. Like, if you want to work on WordPress properly, that's a fucking nightmare because WordPress code is like spaghetti. But
No, those are open.
But he knows enough to at least make it, at least on the surface, look okay. I mean, he doesn't know HTML or PHP or anything, but
I mean, like, I don't think you could say that he'd be able to make a website.
no, he couldn't make anything robust or hardened or anything, but he knows enough to create something basic. Not from scratch, but he can do it.
Yeah, but I mean, a 10-year-old can do that these days, can't they?
Right.
But you can make money if you can make it look good enough, Grift it a little bit. He's a grifter anyway. He's able-bodied. He could get a job if he really wanted to. That's my problem with it, is that he's
How do you
taking
know?
away money from others. I mean, he can sit here
How do-
all
sorry,
day
no,
and
no,
shit
no, no,
talk us. What's
How
the
the
problem?
fuck do you know? How do you know? You're making these assertions. Do you have access to his medical record?
I don't need to.
You don't need to. You're that qualified, are you, to make those kinds of diagnoses?
I can look at somebody, and when they're running their face or threatening to rape people's lives, I'd imagine that they are
Well, and that
able-bodied
has-
enough to get a
that
job
has
at McDonald's.
No, that has nothing to do with. You think that someone who goes around threatening to rape people's kids is suitable for a public-facing job? Come on.
If he, okay, should we just give like money to people that do that? I mean, I can sit
Well,
there.
no,
I
see,
can.
now you're moving the goalposts. What I'm talking about is how you know he's not able to work. We're not talking about whether
He was just shadow boxing in the last video. I would imagine that he could lift boxes and put them up and down. I mean,
Shadow boxing is just moving your arms backwards and forwards.
Well, so is moving a box.
Yep.
And he was doing that for 8. No, see, this is a thing that it kind of bugs me. Like, and it bugs me that people say this about Joey. No, I'm not saying that he's not fit for work. He could very well be fit for work. Right? But what I am saying is that you don't know.
I mean, I don't really care about that portion of it. It is what it is. I mean, there are people that do grift the system for SSI, and it hurts everybody else as a whole. So not only does it raise our taxes, but it makes it so everybody else's SSI is lowered because you have to accommodate for that. So really, he's hurting everybody if that is the case. But I see what you're saying. I don't bang on that because that's not really like my interest. I'm more interested in hearing about his delusions and about how he's the Messiah.
I mean, to be honest, so am I.
Fucking psycho. Oh, and about how Jesus isn't real. Yeah, okay.
All right, so he had a job in Georgia.
He was delivering food, I think, for a couple of days, and then he said he had a panic attack and couldn't do it anymore.
Right, how do you know that's not true?
I mean, okay, so let's say it is true. So what? Take an Ativan.
No,
take an Ativan.
Panic attack.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
So that's an interesting response.
I have anxiety. When I begin like a panic attack, I medicate.
And is that free in the States?
No.
Well, I have health insurance, but he does too. He has health insurance through Medicare or Medicaid, so it'd be free for him as well.
Yeah, it's free for him because he's mooching off the state or mooching off
that's another thing. People can barely afford health insurance, and there's that guy mooching off the system. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's how in America.
How do you know, TC?
I'm 55 years old.
Are you
Common
making
sense will tell you what's going on.
unsubstantiated claims, TC? Sounds to me like you're making unsubstantiated claims.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Say it again.
I said it sounds to me like you're making unsubstantiated claims.
Well, so be it. Fuck it. I call a spade the way I see it. If nobody likes it, it's too goddamn bad.
I'm just pissing around.
I'm making assumptions, but like I'm only going off of an educated guess.
I said I'm pissing around, not I'm pissing you off. I'm pissing around.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's hard. I'm having a hard time understanding you. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just because I'm in Tarquin's backyard, so I'm trying to pick up like down.
So, no biggie.
But I mean, yeah. So he has that. He could have access to free medication, especially for anxiety and stuff like that. He just needs to get it cleared through Medicare or Medicaid, which doesn't take anything. It's just your doctor sends in an override for it and it's done. So yes, he could do that. He could absolutely do that. But he doesn't want to, or he doesn't think there's anything wrong with him or anything like that. So he's either A, selling his medication, or B, he's doing something else, like refusing to take it, which just further exacerbates his delusions.
So my experience of taking Valium for panic attacks is that once, and I very very rarely take it because it's fucking horrible stuff. But I'm kind of useless. Once I've had if I take a Valium, which is probably maybe once every. I've not had a really bad anxiety attack in like months and months and months and months and months. So I can't remember the last time I had some Valium. Might have been like a year ago or something. But when I take it, there's no fucking way that I could do the task. So the fact that you can take kind of anti-panic and still function, I think is quite remarkable.
Well, I mean, it depends because, when they prescribe you stuff, your doctor's supposed to they call it a cocktail, is what they call it, but they're supposed to balance that shit out. So, I mean, I know what you're saying because I've had that feeling too, like when you take too much. But I mean, an Ativan is actually really, really powerful. But usually you're taking other medications that help to offset that.
Yeah, I mean, I took paroxetine for a couple of years. But yeah, that was only ever going to be temporary. It wasn't.
But I mean, it's clear that he doesn't take his medication as prescribed, and he should be prescribed like some kind of antipsychotic, like Thorazine.
Well, I'm not sure. Right, because I tried to pin him down one time on what he'd actually been diagnosed with, and he couldn't tell me. So I don't actually know if he's been diagnosed with anything.
He claims PTSD, which he then goes on to mock Tatted for having PTSD. So fuck him.
I mean,
Tatted was in the military. Like, he has a reason to have PTSD. I mean, he was shot at. Joey just had some mean things people said to him on the internet. It's fucking pathetic.
I mean, do you think that's what he's claiming the PTSD is from? Is he claiming that?
Yeah, he said it before.
Oh, fucking
Claimed PTSD because of his childhood upbringing.
Well, see, no, that's understandable. That could very well be true, right?
He was in South Central LA being shot at. Come on, man.
What, you think that's right? No. In order for you to get PTSD, there are certain conditions that need to be met, right? One of those is that your life needs to be in danger, or you think your life is in danger. And the other one is that you're undergoing a traumatic experience. Well, that can be anything. Violence can occur in any way. It doesn't have to be because you're in a gang or because you're in the army.
Well, I could be paranoid schizophrenic and think that my life is in danger too, and I meet that criteria. See what I'm saying? No, I don't think so, because paranoid schizophrenics are psychotic, whereas PTSD is a dissociative disorder. It's not psychotic. Well, I mean, what I mean is that Joey could be paranoid schizophrenic, right? Think his life is in danger, and he induces it upon himself. Clearly, he has grandiose delusions.
Yeah, quite possibly. But if he's all right, so here's a question for you: if he's ill, right? If he has grandiose delusions, then to me that indicates that there's something wrong.
Absolutely.
That he's ill.
Yeah.
So then,
I've never said he wasn't.
Right. So, I mean, does that not then kind of raise ethical questions for you?
About what?
About how you respond to him?
No. He knows the difference between right and wrong.
How? Right.
I mean,
yeah,
I'm not railing on.
We're not talking. We're not talking about sanity, which is a legal term. It's not a medical term, and that's what knowing the difference between right and wrong is about. It's like, are you sane or not? But that's not really to do with medicine. That's just the law.
I think he's sane enough to know when he's trying to rip people off or not. I absolutely 100% believe that. I think that everything that he does for his own benefit. I think that he is borderline sociopathic. Absolutely. He thinks he's a messiah. He thinks he is God incarnate. He's said it before.
Yeah, he's got the borderline sociopath.
He says that's right. He says he has BPD. Oh, I forgot about that.
Borderline personality disorder.
That's what he says, but it's such a generic term.
That isn't. Yeah, he's not sick enough to be institutionalized on a baseline, but he does have some psychosis, as I think Stacy was mentioning in here before, which is a term for psychotic episodes.
Yeah.
I feel like he might be have a touch of I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I can't tell you. But it seems to me from being around people like that is that he's got a touch of bipolar too, because sometimes he's real high, sometimes he's real low.
Absolutely, yes.
he's manic one moment and just depressed and crushed the other. So, I mean, yeah, there's shit wrong with him, but there's shit wrong with all of us. You know, I mean, I have like depression and all. I mean, I'm not going to get into what I have, but I have depression and all that shit. But you don't see me claiming to be the body of, you know, God on earth and trying to groom kids on fucking TikTok, and then claiming that I have no faults at all. That's what blew me away.
Well,
He literally said nothing is his fault.
Yeah.
I mean, do we think he was actually grooming kids? Or do we think
I
he was
do,
just
yes.
being a fucking halfwit?
No, I 100 now whether he was grooming kids for sexual like desires, I don't know, but I get the feeling that he like watched like a documentary on Charles Manson and he says, "Yeah, I want to be that guy."
Here we go.
I mean, it's
Here we
just like
go.
the word
Joey's
grooming.
coming up.
The word grooming has very specific connotations, doesn't it? Like in today's day and age, if you say the word, you know, if you say grooming next to the word,
I don't
kid
think it's
or-
a sexual thing. I think it's like a cult thing.
But I think if you were to ask most people what the term grooming kids means, they would reply that it was a sexual thing.
Yeah, I guess.
Can I help you, Joey?
Guess not. All right, continuing. No, I don't know. I think he watched a few Manson documentaries and he said, "I like that guy." Then he watched a few Jim Jones documentaries and said, "That's the one for me."
I can see that. Good point.
Dude wants his own fucking Jonestown.
Yeah. Yeah. And all those people take pleasure in other people's miseries, right?
Joey, you need to show your camera before you come up.
I mean, he's. I mean, that's doomed to failure because he doesn't have any charisma.
Thank God. Thank fucking God for that, because he'd be
Okay.
dangerous if he
You
did.
want to participate? Participate. Okay.
Just letting everybody get their word in.
Okay, well,
I didn't get my word in.
Oh God. Hi, cutie.
Hey.
hey, Stacey.
Okay, so PTSD. All right, it's a new buzzword that people want to use to excuse their behaviors. Okay, I have PTSD, and I'm not going to relinquish why or how it happened, because people will use that against me and they'll try to trigger me. However, PTSD will fuck with your head if you are triggered. Yes, there are triggers that will come up that will have you behaving maladaptively. Like you will not, your safety is threatened when you have a PTSD trigger. So you're going to do whatever you can to do to feel safe. Absolutely. But being an asshole and being a scumbag aren't trigger behaviors. So Joey, if you're going to use
Being an
any type of
asshole and
mental
being
health,
a scumbag. Let me tell you something.
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me.
Let me ask you something.
I'm not
You
finished.
sit there, you attack
I
me,
am
and you don't
not
think that I can
finished. Let
defend
me
myself?
finish.
So I can't defend myself.
Let
Me
me
defending
fi-
myself
you
makes
can
me
as
a
soon as I
fucking
finish.
asshole.
I'm not finished.
Shut your fucking mouth. I'm gonna mute you.
It's not
Okay.
your panel. It's not your panel, Joe.
You're muted. I
I'm
can't
gonna
hear a
mute
fucking
you.
shit
Oh,
you're
please
saying,
don't,
bitch.
Joey. Please don't mute me, please.
You sit there, you attack me, you attack
I'm
my
not done
fiance,
yet.
and you expect
I'm
me
not
not to
finished.
defend myself, and that
Hey,
makes me an
hey,
asshole
hey,
because I
princess, I'm
defend
not done
myself?
yet.
Come on,
Princess,
bitch.
I'm not done yet.
Shove
Princess.
another
Let me finish.
sock up in it.
Let me finish. Okay.
Third grade material, Joe.
Oh yeah, he's
Give it
like
up.
the LOL Cal. Yeah, definitely.
I still
Joe,
can't
you
hear
went-
you. You're rambling
Joe,
on like I can hear you, but I
Joe,
can't hear you.
Joe, I'm
got the
trying to be
volume
fair
down.
to you here, and
Fuck you.
Joe, I'm trying to be fair to you here, Joe.
Let me
and
tell you
you're
something
making it-
about
You're
my
making it
PTSD.
difficult.
It has
You're making
nothing
it
to do
difficult.
with what I do online. My
Oh, so-
PTSD is nothing
You
to
know
what you
you're
are
doing
comparing
online.
to.
You know that you're grooming
You don't
children
know
online,
my
right?
situation. Therefore, you stay the fuck out of it.
Hey,
You're
hey,
not
hey,
my
hey.
practitioner.
Stop
I ain't paying
yelling.
you jack shit, and I would never pay
Oh
you
my God,
jack
listen to his
shit.
voice cracking.
I would
His
never
voice is
even come
cracking.
to you for help, you stupid
Listen-
bitch.
Listen to his voice
You
cracking.
ain't nothing
Holy
but a
shit.
fucking poser anyways. A
Joey, are you
fraud.
gonna threaten me again?
Deal with
Threaten
it.
me? Do we have a rage quit? Joey, you okay? You all right? You breathing? You okay? Go Go
Okay.
do some shadow boxing in the backyard. You'll be okay.
Joey, what have
I
you
shadow
been
boxed him,
diagnosed with?
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I
he
tried
has people
having a-
muted because he's a child. So, anyway,
Can you actually
Joey
do
is
that on
using
StreamYard?
Joey, I believe,
No.
is using whatever his childhood, whatever happened in his childhood,
What I
if anything
have
happened,
been diagnosed
to
with.
be an asshole. And
Wouldn't that
to-
be invasion of privacy when it comes down to medical reasons?
No,
That would
not
be
I
HIPAA.
don't know
No,
any
not
of
if-
his medical records.
not if
I
you're
said probably,
divulging.
and I'm making an
You are an
assumption,
asshole.
so-
Not if it's not
No,
an
I'm
invasion
not.
of your.
If,
It's not
Actually,
an
I am.
invasion.
Yeah, I am.
if
It's
you
not an
volunteer information, it's not.
Can anyone hear me?
violation.
He's not very smart.
Let me tell you something. Discussing
It's
my
not an
medical
invasion.
history, discussing
not an
my medical history, it's a violation of the HIPAA
It's-
law.
It's
No,
not.
it's
It's
not.
Keep on
not.
discussing
Hang
my
on, look, I'm
medical
trying not to
history,
shout.
huh?
I'm trying. Look, Joey, it's not an
It's
invasion
not.
of your privacy if you willingly give up
Actually,
the
it is
information.
because you
That's
are
what
Not
adding
if
to
you-
my
medical
medical
officer
Not
history.
if you
released
It
willingly
doesn't
that
even
give up.
exist.
That is what
Not
HIPAA
if
is
you
for.
willing. Not if you willingly tell us the information.
I didn't give you everything.
And this
I
is
didn't
why
tell
you are
you
not
what
a
my
counselor, because you
PTSD
don't know
was
how
about,
shit
huh?
works. You don't know how shit works, and this is why.
Yeah, you don't know.
should not
You're a
be
fraud. Give it
providing
up. You ain't no
services.
damn
Joey, I
practitioner.
schooled you the other night so hard.
Oh,
you took
whatever.
shit off the website. You
You're
cried.
just
HIPAA only
another
applies to
wise-ass
medical
troll.
Fix your
professionals.
website.
Let me tell you something. You
No,
are a
you're not
fraud.
going to tell me shit.
You are a fraud.
How? You're the
You
one
are
that
a
has
fraud.
Your website.
I guarantee it. I'm
called
gonna
you
find out who
on
you
shit
are,
that
Stacy.
You were doing.
I'm going to find out who you are.
Oh, threats.
Oh,
And
it's
then
not
what,
a threat.
Joey?
What are
It's
you
a
going to do
promise.
then?
And,
What
and
are
then
you
It's a
what,
gonna do,
promise.
Joey?
Joey?
I'm going to make sure that you don't have a practitioner.
That's I wouldn't
Okay,
do
A
we
that
got
if I were
practitioner.
you.
Please,
A
Joey.
practitioner. A
Joey,
practitioner.
I'm not on the medical board. I don't have a medical license.
Doesn't
You're
matter.
not
It
listening.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
Did you mean
matter.
Are you gonna
practice?
strip me
That's
from my
his-
degree that I
That's
earned?
his. That's his
Did you mean-
bottom goal.
No,
That's
but I'm
his
going to make
goal.
sure
Hang
you
on.
can't help but a single soul out.
The degree
Did you-
that I
You ain't
earned.
gonna
I'm going to
do
make
I
sure
spent-
you
shit,
can't
Joey.
help a single soul out.
You ain't gonna do
You gonna
shit.
take away my rabbi-ship?
Did
If
you
you
mean
sit
the
there,
word?
let's just
Did
put
you
it
mean
this
the
way.
word practice, Joe?
You
Did
have
you
to
mean the
sit
word
there.
practice? Joe, did you
You're
mean
in
the word
the
practice?
mental health field, right?
No, I'm a rabbi.
Not you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to that big mouth bitch.
Oh,
You're
shalom
gonna
then.
address me properly from the
Hey,
answer
don't
you.
call
Fuck you.
Don't
You don't
call-
address me properly.
and
I don't
don't
have
call
to.
TC
You
a
want
big mouth
respect, give
bitch.
it. You want respect, give it.
I'm not grooming kids online though, so there's that.
Delusional.
I'm not
Yeah,
grooming
very.
kids. You got to prove that shit, bitch.
It's been.
No, it hasn't. No, it
That's
hasn't.
why do you think I was
Fabricated
asking
evidence
to
is
talk
not
to you?
proof.
Why-
Fabricated evidence is not proof.
Not
Joe, you
fabricated.
were following
fabricated.
261 kids.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
were.
I'm following
Didn't you have a
85.
Discord server with all
Well,
kids? in it?
actually,
Yeah, you were.
I'm following 95 people, and they're all adults. So kiss
Okay.
my
Yeah,
ass.
but you
Let's
were
bring Trumpy
following
up here. He'll know.
261 children. That's
Because they
fucking-
were
Seen your
following me.
upstairs,
I
man.
follow everybody back.
Oh,
It doesn't
yeah.
mean I'm grooming them.
Okay, then why did you stop following them then? If it was no big deal, why'd you
To
stop doing
protect
it?
them from your sickos.
Yeah.
You know what
That's
Manson
why I
did
stopped
with his
following him.
followers?
If you remember correctly, one of your buddies went to TikTok and started making death threats to all the followers on my list.
Hey,
So
what did
you're
Charles
the only
Manson
one
do
that's
with his
allowed to make
followers?
threats to people. You can only threaten people. No one else can.
You're going to sit there and make death threats to innocent people? I mean, come on.
You're gonna threaten
You've
my
done
career
it, Joey.
because you're a little crybaby bitch. Okay.
Got to go. Bye.
Bye. Have a good one. Pussy.
God.
Sorry. I'm not even on the medical board. He doesn't, and this is the thing. He doesn't understand how this works. So that's why I called him out last week, because he's advertising services when he has no idea how any of the system works, how the practice works, how services work. So Joey, I will gladly give you my information and my licensing number, and you can call the licensing board. So Joey,
It's
But he might take your practitioner away. So
I know.
it's also not it's also not a HIPAA violation, because we're
not.
private citizens. That only applies to medical offices and medical professionals. So
Well,
come
yeah,
get me, I guess.
He's not being treated right now. Nobody saw his medical records to spread anything.
right.
Nobody
Well,
But
and
saw
also,
anything. So
it can't.
what you're doing with HIPAA is you're taking information that you've seen or heard and that is proven true, and you're sharing it. These
and
are
it can't be-
speculations based on behavioral observations. So it's not
And
HIPAA, Joe. Figure out how it works, buddy. You're 40-some years old. Figure out how life works, honey, please.
Damn,
And it can't be.
go ahead.
Oh, bye, Shiva.
She's
I just jumped on and I missed Joey.
Twice. This is the second time.
Sorry, Shiva, come back, man.
Joey's right now rage Googling practitioner
HIPAA.
board, everything that he could fucking find. I'm
That's
not on
not
the
gonna
medical
work.
board. A practitioner.
That's not going to work for him.
You
It's
don't
not going
have
to work
to be
well.
on the medical board to be a practitioner. Jesus Christ. But Joey, keep looking on the medical board. Keep going.
Hey, Joey, you should look up Helen Keller in the Rabbi repository. You'll find me.
Joey, my real name is actually Bridget von Hammersmark. HAMMERSAMARK. So
And I'm
look that up.
actually, I'm the real Helen Keller. I'm the real Helen Keller.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Shiva-
I'm Tom Cambino
Shiva said he rage quit.
Sorry,
Oh.
from
Shiva.
Jersey.
Okay. He might be back. He
No,
This-
Shiva.
second
Shiva
time.
had
he's
good
been
points.
up.
I like talking to Shiva. He has good points.
Yeah, that was a really good conversation. I like how he challenges, but he's not a dick about
He's
it.
like,
Like,
I
he's
told him, I
fair.
said, that's straight up cyber stalking, dude. Yep.
What's that?
No,
That soundboard.
Oh, hey, Joey's on fucking Soy Boy's panel right now.
Not
Yeah,
going to
whatever.
Story Boys channel.
He'll hop back here once he.
He'll be back.
He's over there bitching.
Yeah, well,
It,
else
it's,
is new?
it's straight out cyber stalking, you bastards.
we're triggering his PTSD.
For certain somebody's is irrelevant.
I'm irrelevant too.
See, they're getting along, aren't they?
Oh yeah, he wants he wants his own personal lolcow.
My whole appearance triggers him.
He's
Okay, so he's over there spouting that
I enjoy it.
he comes here just to trigger
It's
us.
creepy. To say, I mean, considering the fact Big D's got me on.
he's not smart enough to piss me off.
Where'd Stacy go?
I would imagine that Joey has hacked her off of the stream because he is that angry.
Now she said she was busy today and she was only going to come up when Joey came up. She's only been popping up when Joey comes up.
It's a sad little man. Sad.
Yeah, he's a sad little.
He hides behind his mental deficiencies or whatever he likes to call them. He said he has BPD, but that's such a vague term. It's bullshit. I think he self-diagnoses himself a lot. Well, you get what I'm saying.
Oh no, 90.
Yeah.
Fucking Earl's gonna boycott you.
Oh God, I'm so scared. Well, we're already boycotting him, so. Well.
Now we got Madman in the mix too. Wow, all of them are just vying for their own little lolcow. And that's
Good.
what he doesn't get.
Earl's scared of Joey.
Yeah.
Why? What is he gonna do? Feed him to his girlfriend?
Well,
No, why is Earl scared of him?
Joey, he makes threats about calling people's work and stuff like that, and Earl needs that job.
So what's Joey gonna say? Hi, I'm a pedophile from the internet, and this other guy's being really mean to me. You should fire him.
Well, it just Earl doesn't he doesn't want the stress of it.
Stacy's in the back. Stacy's in the basement, by the way.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I was getting something ready. Hold on.
But yeah. So what is he gonna do? Nothing.
Hey. So
Oh,
okay,
okay.
about the borderline personality disorder. Okay. It's more prevalent in females, right? But there's a very small population that actually has it, and males to be diagnosed with it is extremely rare. So he probably picked up he probably wikied, personality disorders one day, and he's like, "Oh, that sounds like a fun one to take." So he probably is like, "I'm borderline personality." No, he's a narcissistic, psychotic. Well, actually, no. Let me not diagnose him. He has traits of being a narcissist.
He has no empathy, so he's got to be somewhat sociopathic.
Yeah, that's a sociopathic trait. Yeah, like none.
That's what
very,
I
very self-centered, very
Delusional.
lack of self-awareness, lack of insight, like absolutely no insight whatsoever.
His grandiose delusions are just they're so entertaining. I have to hear more. They're great.
And he's definitely, and he is content. I mean, whether and they're over there saying, well, he's still in my well, no, Joey's content because he's an LOL cow. Like,
he's a lol cow.
Yeah.
That's what he is.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody takes him seriously. Everybody's clowning him. Yeah, people are using him for content. Absolutely. That would suck because honestly, if somebody was just using me for content and not taking me seriously.
Hey, wait a minute now. Earl is not ignoring him right now. Earl's busy. Earl's busy cupping his balls.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. Of course he is. Of course he is. Because
he wants his lol cow.
Earl, Trumpy, and David. That's all they fucking love him. They worship him. And that's why he has these ideas, because he has these douchebag degenerates like those three. And I can't even loop Madman into that because he was screaming at him the other night too. So, I mean, I can't even, Madman's not about him. So.
Well, Madman's another story. He's a piece of shit on another level.
But when it comes to Joey, the Madman, he'll go at him. Which is what I said to him last night. Like, as soon as I jumped on panel, he's like, cunt. I'm like, actually, I was going to fucking give you props for yelling at Joey, but now that you want to be a cunt, okay.
No, he's a bitch-made coward that won't respond to me. Fuck him.
Really? But, yeah, Joey, he's not going to do shit to anybody.
No, he won't.
Because, I mean, really, he's going to call and say, listen, I am a pretend reverend, online, and I do YouTube videos, and there is a slew of videos out there with my own behaviors that people are using to display my instability and the complete lack of fucking awareness that I have, and that I'm a complete psycho. So Joey, oh shit, Joey, if you want to do something, you can do it, but make sure all of the videos of your behaviors are wiped clean offline. Nobody can find them. Because you know what, honey? If you come after me, it's not going to be a nice day for you at all. Because there's so much shit out there with the shit that you're doing. It would actually be good if you came after me, Joey, because then I can expose you. Then I can take it to that next level. So if you want to play, Joey, we can play. Let's play, Joey.
I'd be real careful on doing that, buddy. I'd think real hard on it. Let it roll around, because I don't think that's something you want.
He doesn't, because honestly, I have the money. I already have a lawyer retained. I can do whatever the fuck I want to do. He's over there begging for money for fucking ramen noodles and teeth. Okay, we could take it to that route, Joey, because I have money to do this, and I will.
You think when they go to pull her teeth, will he ask her for, or will you ask him for them, so he could put it in his own face? Because
right?
He doesn't have
can
any
I have those
teeth,
please? Can I get those teeth? I want to bless them. Yeah.
Yo, blue waffle cunt.
Yeah, a man of God is going to be calling somebody a blue waffle bitch. Yeah.
He. Notice how he doesn't talk to any of the males like that.
None of them do.
It's fucking pathetic.
None of them. I mean, like what? But I mean, look at he's clearly, he's married. He's still married, and he's living with some fat fucking cow that probably can't get any better. So she, jumps on the first fucking demented dick that gives her attention. Who cares if he, is on TikTok grooming children? Who cares if he has an Instagram with kids? Who cares if he has a Discord full of children? Who cares if he, he's making online fucking videos where he's holding a knife to his throat and he's hitting himself with a beer can. Who cares about that? Does anybody know if Melissa has kids?
I don't think so.
Thank God for that.
Maybe.
Because if she did, I would be calling child services right now, because there's no fucking way he needs to be in a house with children.
Well, and it's funny because I don't think he started off with like, oh, I'm gonna get me some kids to have a good time with. I think he started off with like looking at like shit from like Jim Jones and is like, I want to be that guy.
Yeah.
But you know what Jim Jones did? He fucked all of his followers.
Yep, big time. And they started to find
it's
out.
part
which
of the
is when
power.
He panicked. Yep.
The Reverend, I'll address you as Reverend for now. He
don't give him
lusts for power. Well, he won't be a Reverend for very long, but he lusts for power. It's all he wants. He loves control. He loves power, and he loves adoration. This is all he wants. He doesn't want to worship God. He wants to be God. He's fucking insane.
Well, I mean, there's only one God, and that's me, so he needs to take a seat. Kidding.
Hey, Joey, I got news for you. I own your content, son. Ain't nothing you're gonna do about it.
Sizzle.
This is Joey bullying emo.
Oh, yeah. Can you send me that? Just in the event that he tries to go to the medical board.
Absolutely.
Oh, emo is innocent, right there.
And I'll
Reverend.
be like, this is the guy who's calling you to try to get my practitioner license taken away. He's such a dumb fuck.
Okay.
Joey's gonna take down emo.
I'm not gonna lie. I should be careful because he might get my rabbi-ship taken away from the council of
Dude.
rabbis in the synagogue, and then he might also get my medical license taken away because I'm also an MD.
That's right. He might actually take your Braille license away. Too.
Fuck, that would suck.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
I'm scared now. I'm shook.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. You cheated your way to the top.
Okay. Not now. You're muted, so I think it mutes. I think it mutes the video, dude.
Get your shit together, not now.
Not now.
Come on, son.
There you go.
One simple email.
Reset the video.
I will be sending that fucking video clip
Hold on.
and alerting them to the whole.
Oh, and now, and Earl is also part of the Cherokean fucking tribe. Yeah, okay. He's also Cherokee, apparently.
He's
wonder
a
if he's got some.
ginger. He
wonder
can't
if he-
do anything.
You think he's got some Choctaw on him?
Oh my god. I don't even know what that is, so I'm sure he doesn't know what the fuck that is. And then, you know what?
Purse.
Here's a funny thing though. Hey Joey, since you're such good friends with Earl, you want to fuck with my job? That's all I'm gonna say. Anyone want to go to a casino?
Is that where he's at? Yeah, okay. All right.
Try me, Joey. Try me.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. He cheated his way to the top. That's for a fucking fact, and he admitted to it earlier this morning when I sit there and punked every single one of those fucking assholes, along with Lady Di, called Lady Di out on her bullshit. So yeah, I can pretty much shut Emo's whole operation down with the greatest of ease with just one simple email to YouTube. I will be sending that fucking video clip and alerting them to the whole scandal right there. He's in direct violation of number 6 of the restrictions when it comes down to the TOS of YouTube. So he's going to have to bring his channel down, or else I'm going to make sure YouTube brings it down for him.
Tough man.
I'm literally busting my ass off trying to get my fucking sub count up and everything else. I'm actually working for my subs.
Okay, Cyrax.
Fucking making money off of that, scamming a bunch of people, making people think that his channel is a legit channel. It's not.
Sounds familiar, Joey.
It's a fucking fraud.
Sounds familiar.
They all say the same fucking thing. It's great.
But they're all guilty of the same shit. They're bitching about somebody that they're guilty of the same thing that they're bitching about.
It's protection.
His website was a fucking fraud. That's why he fixed it after I called him out, because he knew he was fucked. And it was already reported to begin with. So, Joseph, not smart.
It can end at any time, buddy.
Did he sound like he was drunk in that?
Yeah, or high.
Or yeah. God damn.
Does he have a history of doing substances?
He was doing CBD.
That's nothing.
Without THC.
Yeah, you could get that at like a gas station or a grocery store. CBD it's all right.
And
I bet he smokes spice and shit though.
Yeah,
Like, that
right.
shit
He's doing
bugs you
K2
up.
like every fucking day. He's like snorting K2. He's boofing it.
Ugh.
Joey, are you boofing fucking K's? Are you boofing ketamine? Joey, are you boofing ketamine? Holy fuck, that's what's wrong with you. You're boofing ketamine. Holy shit, Joey. That's what's wrong. I fucking figured it out.
You think that he would just get like fucked up on PCP and just like run through a plate of glass and just like start screaming in Cherokee?
Oh my god. Yeah, he probably would. If you gave him $5, he would. I think he would do anything for a 5 spot.
I wonder if Melissa knows that he's running around on panels acting the way he is, threatening women, threatening rabbis. It's not very nice.
I mean, if she can get out of bed, I mean, he probably goes like to a different room, and I guess she doesn't. I mean, you know the scene in Star Wars where you have like Princess Leia laying in like the metal bikini, and then you have Jabba the Hutt behind her. That's how I see Melissa as Jabba
sneaky
the Hutt.
Jedi. Yeah.
That's how I see Melissa with the Jabba the Hutt just fucking laying there, just blobbed. And poor fucking Leia, and I could be Leia, because I actually was Princess Leia for Halloween like a million years in a row. But I will put on a metal bikini and I will go be Leia if she is the Jabba. So you hear that, Joey? Go feed your Jabba the Hutt. Go feed it. I will be the Jar Jar Binks.
Probably wouldn't be too hard to get her phone number and maybe let her know. Kind of.
Yeah, no, we already have it. It's yeah. And these people like they want to come at us, but it's like, dude, you don't want to play this game. There's people that know this shit. That's all I'm saying. I mean, look at last night, Helen.
That's true. I mean,
seriously, like it was in 10 minutes, like 10, and it was like boom, we got it. Like
I love her scorned.
Not Joey. It was somebody else.
I love her scorned. Yeah, Joey, you're not the only person I fuck with. Okay, you're not special.
Oh man, but it's that was so easy though. Like, and it's easy. That's all you have to do is just look at things, and people don't realize it. But Joey, let that be a lesson. There's a small group of us that won't take your shit. And we want you off the internet because you are a danger to children, and you are a danger to yourself, and you're a danger to anybody who comes around you.
That's all you have to do. It's not that hard. All you got to do is just fuck off.
And your website can fuck off too, and stop pretending to be a minister. You are
I'll start reporting
like the man of God.
I'll start reporting the DNS server. I'll just start reporting the DNS to whoever's hosting it, and then they'll take it down.
Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I mean, it is a fraud. It's a scam. You know what I mean? He's not a man of God.
he's likely breaking TOS. So I can pull the DNS registry and then get who serves it, and then I can just contact them.
I wonder if he has that Roman IP address too. I wouldn't doubt it because he's not that bright. So
Roaming IP.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He has a static IP. I already looked it up.
Oh, great! It makes it even easier to fucking
yeah,
DDoS him.
that's fake. That's even way easier. Oh, Joey. Oh man.
Yeah, he's got a static IP address, just one static IP address for his whole website. So
Very foolish.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can do that in my sleep. Helen, I'll
Oh.
let you take it though. I'll let you take this one. I'm taking the other one. So
I wonder if well, I can find out. I'm not going to ruin that surprise.
Yeah, I went through some tools and did some scans on his website and
Yeah, like a who
DNS
is and a
lookups
reverse lookup
and all that
Yeah.
good stuff. Yeah, I had a bunch of cool tools at home. So
But like
Yeah.
the thing is that if he was doing things a legit way, I wouldn't. You know what I mean? If he actually, if he believed in what he was trying to do, and if he had passion for what he's doing, like if he genuinely wants to be irreverent and he wants to help people without any ill will or intent, I would back the fuck out of him. But he does not. He has ill
Right.
will, and it's deceitful and it's self-serving. So Joey, I cannot back you on that, and no one else can. And then you're going to come at me, which makes it worse for you.
right, he wants
So
he wants to harm people. He wants
he
to
does.
destroy people.
Yeah.
He wants to destroy anybody that he doesn't like or is in his way.
Well, it's not even. It's not. I think he wants to. He wants to gain people's trust and destroy them. I think he's a sadist. I think he has sadistic tendencies. He really likes to see people in pain, and he's also a masochist. I mean, he likes putting himself in pain too. He definitely self harms. But I mean, Joey, that's all you have to do is fuck off, basically. Fuck right off. That's all you
And
have
it all
to do.
and it all ends. So like
Yeah.
he's hurting him. He is pushing. He's putting himself in this. No one's making him get on panels.
No one's making him threaten me. I never threatened him at all. All I did was school him on what to do and what not to do. And then look at that. I mean, seriously, like I actually helped him because really, if I didn't and he kept providing these services, he would have gotten in fucking a lot more trouble. So I kind of warned him. So, I mean, Zoe, if you want to if you want to fight fire with fire, I mean, I
That's
have a
Rabbi.
torch. I have a fucking torch.
Rabbi.
Yes. Shalom.
Okay. The only thing that's on his website is stat counter.
That's fine. I was just more curious as like what the actual URL was.
Yeah,
I have it somewhere.
I
I'm
can
just
give
lazy.
it to you, and if you can
Discord.
you can DM me.
Yeah.
And I can give it to you.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Oh, I
Not
mean,
I would never use my powers for evil.
No, and neither would I. And that's the thing. Like, it's not like I'm going around being like, okay, 90, I'm going to target you next week and I'm going to fuck you up. No. I came on your panel. Remember, I was nice to you. You're doing things the right way. I don't have a problem with you at all. It's these fucking dickheads who are using things with ill intent to get whatever they're trying to get. If they're scamming people, if they're trying to hurt people, if they're going after kids, if they're doxing people, those are the people that I fucking don't like. They're dangerous.
I posted it right, Stacy.
Cool.
Rabbi, I'm sorry.
That's Pope Rabbi.
Shalom.
Keep it up. Keep it up, motherfucker.
Right here is his website, man of God / or dash whatever, rev.com.
Oh, it's so pathetic, and I went to a Catholic college. I was raised Catholic. I'm not very practicing right now, but it's such a kick in the face to the shit that to what I grew up with believing. You know what I mean? Like he's making such a mockery of it, regardless if you believe it or not. He's mocking it, and he's making a mockery of it.
It's one of the big no-nos of like just like Christianity, but like Catholicism is you never, ever, ever say, one, Jesus isn't real, and two, you are Jesus. You don't
that's
ever do that.
no. And I mean, I'm brainwashed enough to know that, he's not Jesus, that, you know, he's not God, he's not anything. Like,
That is
I
so
believe in that
bad.
entity, you know what I mean? I believe in that entity. So
That is so bad. Like,
what,
you
that I'm gonna
never say
brainwash?
that. And he has a very strong hatred for Catholicism. I would imagine it's because they're like the largest religion like in the fucking
Yeah.
world. But he also thinks that the Roman quackery and all this shit, and you know, we're all butcherers because, you know, the first crusade and the third crusade, but they never talk about the second. Like, dude, everybody was killing everybody back then. Let's cut the bullshit.
Joey doesn't even know anything about the Crusades. I guarantee you, if you asked him, Joey, talk to me. Let's talk about the Crusades. He would, you know what the reaction would be? The same reaction that he gave to me when I asked him about CBT and DBT. Crickets, fucking crickets.
Cunt.
Yeah.
Is what he would say.
Yeah. Blue waffle. Okay, that's okay. You're a man of the cloth and you're talking to a woman like
Wow.
that.
Yeah.
What about turning the other cheek? Didn't he say that the other day? I'm going to turn the other cheek on my haters and blah, blah, blah. No, buddy, you're threatening people.
He's an adulterer, like, you know, so
Yeah.
so that alone just
And
locks you in.
I guarantee you he blames his wife for cheating. He's like one of those guys that like, this is just a scenario. I'm not saying anything. This is just how bad of a scumbag he is. He's the type of guy that will assault a female, but then blame her for what she was wearing. Well, she was wearing the skirt and she wanted it. She was wearing the skirt. He's that kind of dude.
She was
You know what I
asking
mean?
for
Like,
it.
it's no one's
Exactly.
fault. It's everyone else's fault but his. Like, well, she provoked me or she did this. He's that type of scumbag.
He's literally said that, though. He has literally said, nothing is my fault. It's all of you dang dirty trolls, as Christian Chandler would say.
He hates like he has such a hatred for trolls. What did he say?
He is one.
He said he's gonna call the cops on me because I'm a troll. Being a troll isn't it's not against the law. There's no law against trolling the internet. If you can't handle it, if you're too sensitive, then get off the fucking internet, Joey.
I also think cyberbullying laws only applies to minors. So there you go. Don't quote me on that.
Nobody's cyber. I mean, look at the shit he's pulling. I mean, we're basically trying to make him stop. And, you know, he's challenging us. So, I mean, there's no bullying going on whatsoever. He's the one that's bullying people. He's bullying people who could potentially, you know, be giving him money or be giving him service because he's lying to them. He's basically brainwashing them into giving him money.
He secretly loves this. I mean, there is no doubt. He secretly, deep down, he loves it. And I think that he knows without his trolls, he would be nothing.
Right.
I think he knows that.
But you know, and that's fine because he's not going to be anything anyway. The thing is that like when people say that, well, you're giving them people the power. Well, I'm not though, because I can log off. It doesn't have any effect on my life. Do you know what I mean? Like if I call him out for an hour, if I troll him for an hour, if I piss him off for an hour, okay, great. If he wants to think that he's won, or if, you know, this isn't wasting energy for me. This is actually, you know, me exposing him, running circles around him. You know, I'll give him attention if he likes it or not. I don't really give a fuck if he likes it or not. But you know what, Joey? It's out there. And it's going to continue to get out there. And, you know, if you're not doing the right thing, you're going to eventually get taken down.
It's only a matter of time.
Pope Rabbi.
Shalom.
Look in the private chat.
Should I be a comrade Pope Rabbi next?
Whatever you want.
That's a great fucking site right there.
Okay, that's the static. Okay.
Thank you. That's what I needed. I'll take care of that later.
It's so simple. He made it so simple.
He's not that bright though, and here's the thing though. He doesn't think he thinks he's untouchable, and he thinks that nothing will happen to him. But you can't just walk around doing the things that he's doing for how many years? It's going to catch up. It's going to fucking catch up. You're a fraud. You're a scammer. You're a predator. He's a predator. It's going to catch up with you. He doesn't have true relationships. He doesn't have any true friendships. He's married and has a fat girlfriend for his own benefit. He doesn't give a fuck about those two chicks. He doesn't care about his kids. He doesn't care about religion or God or being, you know, a man of the cloth. He doesn't give a fuck about that. He is so self-serving. Nothing else matters to him except him.
The only reason he's done this whole little God thing is solely because he wants to be a false idol. He wants worship. He doesn't want people to worship God. He wants to be able to say, well, God is working through me, so you can worship me and it'll be okay. He's a false fucking idol. He's a false prophet. He's like, he is into idolatry.
In his head, he is, like you guys said before, you know, like David Koresh had charisma. Jim Jones had charisma. People liked him. Joey has none of that. There's nothing charismatic about Joey whatsoever. He's not a Manson. Like Manson, men slept with him, even if they weren't gay. Women wanted him. Manson was as tall as me, and he was a short little buggy-eyed fucker, but he had charisma and he had confidence. Joey lacks any of that. Joey lacks any outward charismatic traits whatsoever.
Thank God for that, because if he had like above room temperature IQ and fucking like some actual like swag, we would have a very real dangerous person on our hands.
And I mean, by that time, I think he would maybe. I mean, eventually these people get caught. Eventually they take themselves down. You know, like we were talking about Jim Jones before. Jim Jones had it all until he started to slip, until he got too cocky, until he thought he was untouchable. And then what? He fucked up.
I think the cocaine had something to do with that particular.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was on a lot of fucking cocaine. That's right. Yeah, but I mean that too. I mean, and who knows what Joey's doing? Obviously, there's something genetically not right with him. There's like
he's boofing the ketamine.
He's boofing the ketamine. Yeah. I mean, even if he's prescribed medication, if he definitely needs some kind of regulatory, aid. That's what I'm going to say. You know, he definitely needs something to balance.
The problem
organically,
with it,
he's not right. Organically, he's fucked. There's definitely an organic imbalance.
The problem that we have with that is that nobody can make him take the medication. So they can say, so you can make plans, you can make agreements or whatever, and he'll take it for a while and you'll be like normal. But I mean, only if he's committed. Like, and I don't want him committed. I just want him to not be an asshole and not be a predator. It's not hard, dude. It's not hard.
And that's the thing. Like I said before, if he's genuine and he really wants to do some good in the world, I will back the fuck out of this. There were, there's people that I've gone after and they've turned shit around. And I'm like, listen, whatever was in the past is in the past. I got you now because you're putting forth an effort.
He ain't like that. He is far too egotistical. He can't.
He's been like that for so many years. It's all about him. He doesn't care how his wife feels. He doesn't care how his fat girlfriend feels. He doesn't care how, his fat adult children feel.
All because he feels slighted because he got done dirty at one time or another, and now he's gonna get his.
Fault. Yeah.
He deserves his shot. Fucking dickhead.
What's he doing now? Is he feeding Melissa, or is he like cleaning her crevices, or what's he doing?
He's over on Earl's panel.
Oh God, what's he doing over there?
Masturbating furiously.
Yeah, they're both doing that. They're doing
Earl's just
a tandem date.
Him.
Oh, also, because I'm imagining that Joey's going to go back and watch the stream. So in the Bible, it only says that sodomy and or homosexuality is not okay one time. That's in the book of Leviticus. You should know that. It's the Old Testament. And in the book of Leviticus, in the same chapter, it also says it's a sin to wear wool blended cotton. So get fucked, you piece of shit.
So get fucked.
Motherfucker.
What's he say? What's he foaming at the mouth about?
Everybody's over there dogging his ass.
Are they really? Are they clowning him?
Yeah, and Betty's over there.
Oh, I'll be right back.
There's nothing that he's a lost soul. There's no saving him. He's not interested in salvation because he thinks he's already saved. He thinks he's perfect. He seriously considers himself. He considers himself Jesus Christ. It's wild. It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Fucking dickhead.
Okay.
And even if you don't believe in any of that stuff, which is fine, I don't really care. But even if you don't believe in that stuff, there are some things you you don't say. You don't deride other people's religion. Even in the Muslim faith, they said that Jesus Christ was a great prophet and a good man. They might not say that he was the Messiah, but they say that he was a prophet for God. The Muslims say that. So for him to say, Jesus Christ isn't real, he was really Helios, the sun god, and it's all paganism and whatever bullshit that he likes to concoct. Fuck off with that shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's not how a reverend, it's not how a preacher, it's not how a priest, it's not how a deacon, it's not how a cardinal acts. You always provide respect to other religions, no matter what it is.
Right.
Fucking, dude, just the arrogance of him is so offensive.
Right. I mean,
motherfucker.
It's hard to look at him as a
man of God. He won't be for long.
Yeah.
I'll make sure of that in my comrade Pope Rabbi positions, high up positions. We'll make sure that gets that ship gets righted. But he says something about the Tanakh, which the Tanakh is just the Torah. So I don't know. I think he tries to make that thing, like, I think he likes to use that word because it makes him think he's smart. But all the Tanakh is it's the Torah. It's the Old Testament version of the Torah.
Mm-hmm.
So the books of Leviticus are in it, and all that stuff. Books of Leviticus, Genesis, Exodus, I think Deuteronomy.
Yeah.
So he's a dickhead.
Well, see, he as self-centered and self-serving as he is, we all know that if he had any more certificates, he would be showing those off.
Yeah, he's bluffing. That's a lie.
Of course he is. He just wants to make it look like that he's got a leg to stand on if he does lose the ULC or whatever that's called.
That's so he's appealing to norms. So he's trying to say, well, this is no big deal if you take this way because I got 20 others lined up. Dude,
exactly.
You can't manipulate me, dude.
Yeah, that's a classic manipulation because he's all about throwing it on the website. What you see on the website, that's what he has.
That's what he's got. Yep. He's so full of shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
he calls everybody else a liar. He projects so much.
Yes. And what bothers me the most, because I find him rather amusing. I really do. Just because he always kind of surprises me with the crazy shit he says. But what I don't like is when he says, I've done nothing wrong. It's all of your faults. Fuck off with that shit, dude. Take some ownership. Take some agency with your life.
Right. Hey,
so
Stacey.
Earl's bitch ass has me blocked. The first sign of somebody either A, who's guilty, or B, doesn't want to feel the heat, or C, it just really is afraid of somebody, they'll block them. Earl and Trumpy, they have me blocked because they don't want to hear the fucking truth.
Trumpy's another one that needs to just fucking
off.
with this crappy little fucking worm farm in Wisconsin.
It's illegal too, so I'm gonna look at the regulations for that, and somebody's gonna go after him. He can't be doing that. You need an exotic pet license for a worm farm, Trumpy. How could you, buddy? I trust Seriously,
you.
though, fucking hey, Earl, I know you're listening to this. You're a little bitch for blocking me. Why are you so afraid of me, Earl? You and your little butt boys.
Get your buddy, man. Get your buddy, fucking Madman, little bitch made. Fucking
Madman
just
doesn't
scared
even
of
have
me
me
in
blocked.
Discord.
At least Madman will step to me. That's the thing. I can I don't respect Madman, but I respect the fact that he doesn't block me, like those other two pussies.
Madman won't even step to me. He just bitches out. I call him out, and he's just like, "Oh, those are too big of words. I can't read. Boring." I use words with bigger than 3 syllables, and he's just like, "Fuck that."
Yeah.
Motherfucker. You should You should ban you should ban him if he doesn't respond to me in Discord. It's like I'm gonna ban you. Don't piss me off.
All right, I'll be right back. I have to get my stuff ready for work tomorrow. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah. But you know, he's deranged. They're all deranged. Fucking Madman is an incel, clearly.
Madman can only see. Madman is restricted in my Discord.
Oh.
He can only see if you type in a @ symbol.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, does it work if you don't reply? Like if I reply to something he says, will that still show up for him?
No, you have to every time you have to do that.
Oh. Well,
and you can't like put a, you can't put a return. It all has to be on the same line because I have him restricted to where he cannot see any history. So if it doesn't pertain to him, he can't see it. So if he's not responding to something, or if you see him responding to something, he's responding to something at.
Well, fuck him anyway.
Yeah, I know, fuck him anyway. But I have him restricted that way because I don't want him running back to Trumpy and to everybody else in the other Discord and saying, oh, guess what's happening in here?
That makes
sense. I
sense.
put him on restriction.
Oh, he's still a bitch made, so fuck him.
Yeah, and that's what I did to Trumpy and I did to David. And see, they rage quit over that.
Of course they did.
They're like, oh, I can't. You have me blocked. And I'm like, no, I don't. I have it to where you cannot see what's happening because all you do is run around and you run with everything and then go, oh, I'm going to go say this and that. And we got all this crap going on. If we try to say what's going to, hey, let's do this or that. And then they know what's going on. So
I want Trumpy on a panel. I want to hear his beautiful baritone, gravelly voice that a real man working out in the forest cutting down trees has. I want to hear it. I want him to come on panel. I'd love to have a conversation with him. He won't though.
Yeah, no, of course he won't. He's got so much to hide.
He's paranoid.
He
should be.
He's extremely paranoid. Yeah.
I mean, he's pissed off a lot of people, so
yeah,
it happens.
I mean, I was never a public speaker. I never thought I would ever do this, to be honest with you. But I did it and it wasn't that bad. And then I actually thought it was, hey, this isn't that bad.
He's scared of being doxxed, which I mean,
well, yeah, I understand that part, but as far as doxing yourself, it's not that easy to dox with voice.
That's true. Well, if you get someone, he tends to get worked up. I'm not gonna. There's that, and he tends to say things that he probably shouldn't in heated exchanges. So I would imagine that he's about 10 times worse in voice. So I would imagine that if you goad him enough and he gets that mad, he would probably let some things slip that he probably shouldn't let slip. So,
well, then he should control himself.
That's not what he does. That's not what he's about.
Right. I mean, that would, think before you speak, people. Like Madman, think before you speak.
Joey,
think before you speak. There's a lot of them out there. Emo.
Stop grooming kids.
Yeah, stop grooming kids. God damn.
It's not that hard, dude. Like, you know what? A lot of his problems would go away if he stopped interacting with children. So why does he refuse to do that?
I don't know. I don't understand why. Well, I do understand why. I understand why he has an Instagram account now, because it's you're grooming children. Because if you look on there, he's got, like I showed on there. Were you up here when I was, or were you here when I was showing that?
I think so.
Yeah, he only has like 4 or 5 people, actual real world people, not real world people, but actually like you and me people.
Yeah.
Then the rest of the people are like, President Biden, country music singers, pop artists,
bots,
just
pretty much
celebrities that people follow. And it's like, okay, so who these 4 people or 5 people? And then I'm looking and I'm like, these people are very young, very young. And I'm not really sure. Well, one of them, I was like, okay, this kid he could be 18, but it's possible that he's below 18. And I said, why are you interacting with these type of people? And only these type of people.
They're easy to
manipulate. Right.
That's right. And they're more susceptible to brainwashing. He wants his own fucking Manson cult, dude.
Yeah.
That's what he wants. He wants to be Jim Jones. I mean, I'd have more respect for him if he just came out and said it.
Well, see, when somebody brought up that he's bisexual, that's the truth.
Sodomite.
Yeah. He admitted it back when he was when that video where he's like dressed up in a negligee and dancing, that black negligee. He admitted, and he would, sometimes put his wife at the time. Well, he's still, I guess, still wife, but when they were together, he would still put on her makeup. He looked ridiculous. He'd put on her, like, why are, this pale ass guy, and he would have on like eyeshadow. And I'm like, what the fuck? Or sometimes on something on his nails, and I'm like, dude.
Precursor to his whoop whoop days.
Yeah, and he's like, well, I'm bisexual, but I like mostly women. Then he's like, oh no, I'm bi-curious. Well, same thing. I told him the same damn thing. And he's like, oh, okay, well, but I like women mostly. So, and now since he's on this God thing, and no disrespect to anybody that is of the cloth, but he saying the God thing, but he just jumps to these different things, like he changes his underwear every 3 months.
It's because it doesn't pan out for him, and so he moves on to the next. He moves on to the next because this is how these guys do it. They'll move on until they find something that works for them and where they can have control. Notice how he isn't interested in joining a congregation. He wants to start his own. Why?
Right. Yeah, why is he not getting actual real-time members? Like, forget the trolls. Let's take the trolls and put them over here. What about the Holy Divinity Ministry? What about actually getting real people and pulling them in and then doing your thing? Why is that not existent? Why does that not exist?
Because he's not interested in that.
Exactly.
This isn't about teaching. This isn't about learning. This isn't about education. This isn't about theology. It's not about eschatology. It's not about any of this. All this is about is him satisfying his own inflated fucking ego. He's a narcissist. That's all he is.
Exactly. Narcissist with what is that?
Sociopathic tendencies. Yeah.
Sociopathic tendencies.
That's all it is. Everyone, and you know, and it kind of sucks because we kind of play into his delusions a little bit because you know he thinks that we are all about him and how we sit there all day long and think about him and what he's doing and how he's doing it. So, Joey, I don't think about you really. I mean,
I don't at all.
You're fun to fuck with, but you're not the only one I fuck with. So, you're not special. Sorry, buddy.
You know, I go into, you know, I leave here. I go home. I don't after I'm done with YouTube, Discord. I'm done. I don't think about. The only thing I did was I was like, I wonder what it looks like in Douglasville, Georgia, on Google Earth. That's the only. I was only curious, and I know my computer's faster at home.
You doxer. You're a doxer.
No, I know. I'm just doxing. I'm just trying to get. I want to zoom up right on, you know, some apartment. I have no idea where he lives. Right.
You fucking hacker. You're a hacker.
So that's what I did last night, and I was like, I'll just take a little picture, and maybe tomorrow when I go live, I'll throw it up on the screen. Sure enough, he jumps on the screen or jumps up on the panel. Here I am, and I am stalking him. That's the first thing he says. I'm stalking him.
Yeah, he didn't like me saying that I contacted ULC, did he? He didn't like that. Seems he's a little worried about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's little triggers that he he watches this shit because
narcissist.
Yeah, that it's that.
He Googles himself.
Yeah, this is an ego, and when he hears something or sees something, kind of like when we were like trying to talk about PSD or PTSD.
Yeah.
And then he just has to come back up and
just to defend himself from the dang dirty trolls.
Kind of clarify because he knows the rules. Why are you breaking the HIPAA law? And it's like, oh my God, HIPAA law. That has nothing to do with it. You can volunteer. You can tell me everything down to your blood test. If you want to read out your blood work, you can read it out.
Yep.
I can't divulge. If I get a hold of your medical records, I can't divulge your information. That's what the HIPAA law is protecting. And
kind of. Well, okay, so HIPAA doesn't apply to private citizens. It only applies to like official like doctors' offices that hold the medical records and stuff like that. So technically, you as a private citizen has nothing to do with any kind of like you're not a doctor, you're not like a physician or anything like that. You're not part of any of that.
Well,
technically,
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Technically, you don't violate HIPAA, but HIPAA applies to the doctors' offices, the doctors themselves, and stuff like that. That is how I interpret it.
Yeah.
Don't quote me.
No,
on
it
that.
does apply to private citizens too.
Oh, okay.
In a certain capacity. If you, oh God. Now, but that ain't gets real technical.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know what you're looking at, then you're really not breaking any laws. But if you do know what you're looking at, then you're breaking laws.
Which is, I mean, you could beat that if you really wanted to.
Of
Just
course.
like, I don't know what I was looking at. The end. You know? But no, he's just he I wonder if he's found that review I left him. I'm really proud of that, by the way.
Yeah, that's good.
Just fucking ripped him up. I should link it to him. He should, you know, I know he's got a Discord. He should join your server. It'd be great.
It would be complete. I got to figure out how to add some of these people and leave kind of like the open chat intact to where I can. Okay, this is where I got where it got real screwed up with Trumpy. Is we let Trumpy in before. It defaults to the open. In my case, it's the open chat or open lobby, whatever, and that's where I want all the main thing to happen. All the normal people to chat. All the VIP members to chat. If you get, and when you, there's a way of, I guess, defaulting to another, making that, I don't want to make it private, but make it invisible to people coming in, create a new role, making a new lobby, but letting all of like the VIP members use that also.
You can do that. So essentially, you just create you just create a whole different, like, I'd say it's like you create a whole different like folder or like a channel set, and you make it so that your open chat is there, but then you have a separate, chats that are away from that particular area. And yeah, you can do that. It's not too hard. It's just permissions and stuff.
Yeah, that's where I got messed up before, because I thought I had everything the permission wise, and I realized I didn't have it set correctly, or at least it wasn't functioning properly. And Trumpy was able to see everything, and this things got, once I figured it out, and people were upset, and that's why there's like private areas in my server.
Yeah, Discord sucks ass with permissions. I really don't like how they do it, but
it's it's confusing and not very user friendly.
No, it's not. The permission set is not. They need to fix that shit.
Yeah, it's like overlapping.
Yeah, and it's easy to like fuck shit up in it too. Like and then but you can't see it because you don't have the same roles as everybody. You know, it's just a mess.
Right. It's like, is everybody? Does that affect the role? Do I have to? It's like, oh my god! I just like. That's why I don't want. That's why I haven't even done it, because I don't want to mess up what I've got.
Yeah.
Because you keep the riffraff out, and then everything runs smooth. And that's what we've been trying to do, is keep the riffraff out.
Yeah, we could, like, I mean, I'm sure that, you know, there's like tutorials or whatever, you can set that up, because it would be great to get, because I know Joey has a fucking Discord. I would love to get him in there.
Yeah.
And, he couldn't help himself.
Of course not. He couldn't help himself.
He can't. He's a fucking megalomaniac. He can't help it. He hates it when people push against his narrative. That's part of it too.
I mean, you've seen how many. Oh my gosh, how many people come up with such good memes and stuff. I'm just like, he would lose his mind, because there'd be memes out every single day, and. Yep. I mean, he got triggered over that one. I asked permission for somebody if I could use that meme for tonight's stream, and I just didn't take it. But he's like, "Oh yeah, that's real mature. That's real mature." Well, it's not supposed to be mature.
Tell somebody has a blue waffle in their cunt. That's real mature too, you fucking
exactly.
asshole. Hypocritical motherfucker.
That's real that's real reverend like. I've never heard a reverend speak like that, or someone that's the man of God.
He's a fraud.
Of course, he's a fraud. He's just who says stuff like that. Nobody speaks like that. He's supposed to be. He doesn't understand. He's supposed to be. He's supposed to be the better one. We're the ones that are misguided.
Everything he says is a lie. Everything. Don't believe a single word that man says.
Oh, I know.
Because he is literally trying to get one on you. He's like many of the lol cows that I have run into in my fucking day. He's a lie. That's all he is. Thank God he just sucks at it so bad and he's so fucking dumb.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we would be in real trouble.
Right. He's so damn stupid.
Thank God.
It's not even funny, but I mean,
thank God.
I just cannot believe. I mean, a simple picture. Oh yeah, of his. I didn't know that was his apartment complex. I mean, somebody said that's probably where he lives. But
well, he confirmed it, so thank you.
Well, now we know for sure because, like I said, he doxed himself.
Yep.
Somebody thought that he lived there. Well, nobody said anything, and he said something about the apartment number. No one ever said anything about an apartment number in this whole.
No, I said that. So because he goes, well, that's my apartment complex. You just doxed me, and I'm like, well, what's your apartment number then?
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Okay.
Yeah, because so basically, like, I don't know where you live. I know like the building, but I don't know what number, so I still don't know. So fuck off with that shit, dickhead.
And
I wouldn't go to shitty ass George anyway.
It has a lot of entrances too. It's not just one entrance. It's like a bunch of different entrances, and it's kind of spread out. I was kind of surprised. And that's actually one of the crappier ones in town. There's some really nice ones. I mean, some expensive ones, and that there's actually no units available. So I think it is a subsidized unit.
Yeah,
because,
it looked like it.
Yeah, so it probably has a waiting list. Because when I was looking for apartments for rent. Yeah, I just typed in, there's just a random place. Let's just type in Douglasville, Georgia. And a bunch of places came up, but they were nice. They were pretty nice places, but
Not to mention the cost of living is pretty cheap in that area too.
It was oh my God, it's so much cheaper than it is here. Oh my gosh. But like $700, $600
for like how big, because it comes.
Oh,
down to
I
square
wasn't
footage
looking
that
at
point.
any specs.
Okay.
But
That's what it comes down to. But yeah, $600, $700. I mean, for that place that you showed, dude. I mean, 400 maybe.
after factoring in their cost of, one's a leach, and then the other one's a works, and then they factor in all this whatever they do in Georgia, and
I think they get vouchers. I think it's like a voucher thing.
Okay. So he's probably paying, about a little bit around the 500 range, just maybe under.
Yeah. I mean, looking at that place, because you know what that is, right? That looks like a converted like motel. I'm pretty sure they almost look like motel rooms, because if you look out front on it, you can see that there's like swamp coolers and shit.
Right. It looked like it
kind of looks like a motel. Like, it's what it kind of looked like to me, at least. I don't know, but right.
And there was some handicap like ramps, and some of them had couple of them had stairs and some had handicap, and that's what I immediately thought was subsidized, because I've seen subsidized around here, and that's what they look like. They're all like those type of. They all look like that. They're all kind of have that same type of design. They're not.
It's
They're not
pretty.
these.
Like
Huh?
the area. The area is really like the woodland and stuff. It's really pretty.
Yeah, if you bulldoze the places down, they look real pretty.
Yeah. Well, you can tell that this is from like the 60s or 70s with like, you know, the faux like rock face and shit like that. So I mean, they're not the best.
Well, I can tell it looks like a much rainier area than where I live. There's not as much trees. I saw a lot of trees, and that's the first thing I saw was the trees, and we have more palm trees and stuff like that, and not a lot of trees everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So when I saw that, I was like, oh, look at all the trees. But then I was like, oh, look at those nasty apartments.
Yeah, like, and if you look around the area, like there's some pretty nice houses and stuff, so you know that they're probably not too happy because that diminishes their property value.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was looking on Google Earth before I turned it to 3D, and then I eventually went to Bird's Eye, and I noticed there was some subdivisions around that area.
Yo, those subdivisions are pretty nice. I mean, some of them are old, but like if you're getting out in the back area, fuck, dude, you know those houses are like $700,000-$800,000.
Oh yeah, it looked like a real nice, because there's real nice like wooded area it looked like, and
yeah.
I just but like I said, I can't pull that thing up on this little mini laptop. Otherwise,
oh yeah.
I've only got 4 gigs of RAM on this stupid thing.
There's some pretty nice houses. I mean, some of them are a little older, but like they look renovated. I mean, they're not like, you know, they're not like 2020 or whatever, but some of these houses are pretty fucking big and they're nice. I would imagine that some of these go for 600-700 G's easily. So those apartments just being there, because usually with like rent control, it's generally like not like the best areas. It diminishes property value. So not saying that that's bad, or like I'm not saying like, oh, like, you know, you're a criminal or whatever if you're on like, you know, subsidization or anything. I'm just saying that, you know, it hurts the property value like when you go to sell.
Right.
Just in general. Like nothing against anybody or anything. I'm not saying that, you know. I'm more than happy to help people. I'm just not too keen on helping deadbeats like Reverend Wolf here.
Right. I mean, yeah, fuck him. It would also affect his subsidized housing too.
Yeah, well, so, and I don't know how it fully works, but I would imagine that the government will say, okay, we have these buildings, right? They don't own them, but they have like a property manager, and they say they've made a deal with the property manager saying, we'll give you X amount of cash, which is great for the property manager because that's guaranteed money in hand. Now, I'd imagine that shit fills up fast. So if there are more people that need it, they either A, go on a waiting list, or B, the government then approaches like another like property manager saying, we need X amount of this, we're willing to give you this, and they can either say okay or not. You know, and that's what it comes down to. I would imagine that's how it works. So either like the government like pseudo owns the property, or, you know, they do, I don't know, they do something else. I mean, who knows?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know any of this. I'm just making shit up. Just don't listen to me. I'm an asshole.
Well, I just know that, yeah, I know my ex lives in the subsidized.
Yeah.
And she can't work. If she works, then she can't live there.
Yes, there are stipulations. I know that.
And she goes to school full time. And she's getting her her RN.
Okay.
And but if she gets free housing.
Shit.
It's 100% free because she doesn't work and she's got 2 kids, 2 small kids.
Ah, I see.
And she's going to school. She has to stay in school full time. And she gets a utility allowance. They actually cut her a check. The property manager comes over and gives her a check to pay her electric bill every month.
Interesting.
And she gets for her 2 kids, she gets about $400 and some odd a month
for utilities. Fuck.
No. For food stamps. That's what I meant to say.
Oh, okay. Well, dude, that's a lot of money. Shit.
She's reckoning the cash, and then she has her sister helps her with any other leftover gas and stuff like that. Stuff that you can't buy on food stamps.
Sure. Damn, dude, that's not bad. That's not a bad deal.
No.
And I always like the idea because I know what the government is saying. Like, okay, you got to stay in school. Like, if you don't go to school, you don't get your money. It's because they're trying to like wean you off, kind of thing. But
right, it's a step up program. It's
which is good.
Yeah.
But Joey gets like SSI. No questions asked. Why does he get SSI? That's what I want to know. Is he disabled?
Yes, and the question is what I wanted to know before he keeps on falling off and jumping and running and rage quitting is, I know it's the HIPAA law. Okay, we're going by Joey logic. But can you clear it up for us so we're not speculating all over here?
Why?
Yeah, why do you get it? Not to make fun of you.
I'm genuinely interested. I genuinely want to know. I don't care. Like, I have mental problems too. Like, we're all fucked up in our own ways. So I'm not judging him for that. I mean, I have problems with my own mental health. It is what it is.
Have certain quirks that we all have. Okay. And he has told and he has admitted on the panel on different panels in the past since 2019. But I want to know what the story is today. I want to see if it matches. Because he's mentioned the PTSD, he's mentioned that. He's mentioned he had a rough life growing up. I want to know if that's the case. I want to know, well, what kind of life did you grow up to get you PTSD?
What happened?
What happened?
It's usually like a specific incident that causes it. So like, I mean, and I'm not, like I said, like I'm not trying to like run the dude down. Like, if he has something legit, then there's a level of sympathy I'm willing to give him.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to let him. He doesn't get a pass because he's had like a rough childhood or whatever. Fuck that shit.
Right.
That should make you a better person.
Yeah, just because you were poor and your parents could only afford to go to Payless and everybody made fun of you, that's not something that would put you in post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm sorry.
Nope.
Not a lot of people were like that. Then half the country could say that, well, we grew up poor.
Like my father, he was in the military. He said some mean things to me. Oh no.
Oh, he yelled at me once What parent didn't yell at you once? No, it's got to be something substantial or a specific incident that would classify that.
Like a something like awful has to happen. And I'm not saying that like I want that to happen or like it happened, like
Right.
but something real bad has to happen. And I don't. It's hard to like he's told so many lies. It's
Right.
so
We
it's
don't know
hard
what
to
what's a
believe.
fact.
Yeah.
Well, I just want to know from genuinely what he was diagnosed with, but not what he has self-diagnosed himself with. Through the web, because it's so easy to go onto WebMD and say, I'm feeling a little bit. You type in there, oh my God, it goes from, oh, you just got a little itch to you're dead.
He is the only guy that I know that has more titles than I do. He's a therapist. He's a fucking counselor. He's a doctor. He's a psychologist. He's a fucking reverend. Jesus.
Yeah.
Back a little bit. Let me catch up.
Yeah.
He's just, I don't know. And it's hard. Like I said, it's just hard to believe anything he says. And then it always turns into like him being angry because you either A, ask questions, or B, you challenge it. And then he just takes that as you're attacking me. No, I just want to know, and I don't want you to fucking interrupt me.
There's a trigger point with the, it triggers something in his past childhood. I don't know. If you go into psychology, I was in a little bit of psychology, not as much as Stacy, but I was in a little bit of it. And I don't know, there's something in your childhood. There's these little triggers. And I don't know, he just, something about, I think he was severely picked on.
I don't fully subscribe like to that kind of like method. I mean, like I get where you're coming from, and I think that is like a contributing factor. But I mean, there are some people, they're just awful. They're just bad people. Like,
right.
Look at Dahmer. Dahmer had like an awesome life. Like, I mean, it wasn't awesome, but he had like a decent life. Like his dad was like a physician or whatever. He had money, like all this stuff. Nobody fucked with him, and he still turned out to be a fucking serial killer. And he even said that. He's like, no, nothing really happened. I'm just a piece of shit. So there are people like that. They do exist. I would imagine that he got some help along the way with maybe like his dad yelling at him like once or twice. I don't know, but there's sometimes people are just evil.
Yeah.
I don't, I mean, I'm sure I might get shit for saying that, but some people are just fucking bad.
Well, I don't think we get shit for that. But I mean, it's really hard to, I don't know, the right word, to.
I think a lot of the people, like, because they, in our attempt to understand, it's almost like in our attempt to rationalize, we almost displace the blame. Like, well, it's if he was only breastfed more or less or whatever, he wouldn't have done the things that he did. And it's like when you say that, there's kind of like a perception of, well, it's not your fault, buddy. It's your mom's fault, or it's her, or something like that. And it's like, fuck that, dude. That motherfucker's soulless.
Yeah. Well,
it's important to put a stop to it for the future, but this shit needs to get fixed now.
Right.
That's the way I see it.
The person. Now I'm not even acknowledging him as a person. But yeah, he is he doesn't have empathy toward others.
No.
And he doesn't care. And I think Stacy hit on the head when she said, you don't, or somebody said this. Somebody said something about relationships and him. He can't love her or have a real relationship with these women because
let's cut the shit with that. The only reason he's with Melissa right now is because she's got money and he knows that without her he is fucked.
Right.
That's the only reason, and I would imagine that's the only reason she's with him too, is because without him and his income, she's fucked right back. So they've leashed their sleds to each other at this point, and it's real hard and it's real messy to get out from under it. I would imagine though that eventually she's going to get tired of his shit and she's going to be like, fuck it, I don't care, and she's going to walk.
Yeah, they've created a codependency situation with themselves. Yeah,
that is so unhealthy.
Yeah, and it's like, they're both stuck in that situation. He's using her. They're both basically using each other because they don't have any way out without.
Well, I would imagine it's not for the sexual gratification, since
Oh no,
she has the mass of a dying neutron star, and he's probably a 2-pump chump.
Exactly, and my guess is their relationship isn't that good. To be, I'm sure she doesn't feel like she's anything worth anything, and
90, that's a lie. She's like fucking Mary Magdalene. What are you talking about? He's the Messiah, dude. He's shacking up with Mary Magdalene. That's what this is about. She's all about that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, but
she's like, how do I get the fuck out of this situation?
No, she's fucked now.
Yeah, she's like, I'm totally fucked.
Yep,
she's probably at work like, I'm totally fucked.
That's got to be depressing, dude.
Yeah, and it's like I got Joe at home, and he's now pretending to be God and
spurging out and yelling at people on the internet that laugh at him,
and he won't do anything. And I'm sure she's venting to somebody. I'm sure she's venting to her coworkers at least. And
yeah, but I mean, most people aren't going to want to touch that just because that's like I don't know. It's like awkward. I would feel so fucking awkward. Like, as in, like, can I talk to you about my relationship with my fucking deadbeat boyfriend? No. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully it works out.
I mean, she's just, they're just hearing it, but
I mean, what advice can you give that she's gonna want to take? It's up to her. That's what it all comes down to. But she's got to just be like just fucking miserable. So if he was any kind of a fucking man, he would recognize that and either A, immediately fix it, or B, he would do the right thing and cut her loose, because he's making her miserable. And if he was any kind of a fucking man, that's what he would do. But he's not, because he's a fucking coward. He's pathetic.
He's pathetic, and
Joey.
He's too self-centered. He wouldn't care what happened to her. He would step on her face to save. He would step on her head to save his ass.
It's disgusting.
That's the kind of person he is. He would step on her head to save his ass. From if it was me or her, or I mean, a me or her situation.
Oh, dude, he would drown her ass just so he stays afloat.
Exactly.
It's disgusting.
And same with everybody else on YouTube. Everybody is the enemy, and he's the God. And the fact that he's got this God complex is Well, you can't
Pathetic.
win. You can't win with a God complex. You can't.
No, but he's literally created a feedback loop. So he's in a cycle. He doesn't even realize it. Here, Joey. I'm not trolling you right now. I'm going to give you some like legit advice. You need to seek professional help, and you need to get off the internet because it's clearly not good for you. Even though you're a lol cow and I like to milk you, I'm going to tell you right now, dude, you're not going to get better, okay, doing this stuff. You're stuck in a cycle. You're in the Joey cycle. It needs, you want to get better, that's on you. But until that day happens, this is going to happen again and again and again and again. Stop fucking doing that to your family. Stop doing that to your girlfriend. Be a fucking man. Step up to the plate. Okay? That's what men do. You suck it up and you fucking deal with it. Fucking asshole. You do the right thing. Even if it's something hard or something you don't want to do, you still fucking do it. So the man does. Piece of shit. God, he pisses me off sometimes.
Oh, it does me too. Yeah, he's.
How could he do that to people? Like it's just he's hurting Melissa. I mean, I don't much care for her either, but you know, he claims he loves her and shit like that. Then fucking show it. Help her. Fucking
He never
asshole.
will, which is the sad. The sad part is, from, you know, he never will. That's why he's got to be stopped in other ways because he'll never change. If 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, this is still going to be a revolving door of, doesn't matter if she kicks him out, he moves to mommy's house. There's always going to be somebody going to help him because he's going to be able to get SSI. And somebody is going to enable him. He'll find somebody to enable him, whether it's mommy or somebody else that will enable him to continue to what he does. Whether he lives in mommy's basement, puts up the green screen again, 2 years from now, if something doesn't change and he won't do it because his mind, he's delusional enough that he's already made up his mind. And everything we say, we're just trying to manipulate him, harass, stalk, you name it.
It's just silly because it benefits me for him to just stay this way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I laugh at his own fucking, shenanigans. So if I were really trying to troll him, I would convince him to stay on YouTube. I would say, keep doing what you're doing, dude. You're doing a good job. That's what I would do because that's how I derive my enjoyment and my pleasure. I'm telling him that he needs to get off of this shit. And I'm not trolling. I'm not trying to hurt him. I'm saying that, and I'm saying that because it's important to be a fucking man. He says he's a man, then be one. Step up to the plate. Sometimes you have to do shit you don't want to fucking do.
Yeah, he doesn't see it that way.
It's because he only thinks about himself.
Yeah,
Shit takes sacrifice, dude. Shit takes hard work. And by sacrifice, I don't mean like sacrificing your fucking, jack off time in front of the computer. I'm talking about sacrificing as in like blood, sweat, and tears. You get out, you fucking deal with it. You have PTSD, of anxiety. I get it, dude. But you know what? Sometimes you have to just fucking, you just have to tough through it. You just have to. Okay? Just the way it is. Nobody likes it, but that's what you have to do.
Yeah, sometimes you got to bite the bullet and just do it.
Life's not easy, dude. It's just the way it works. Okay? Be a fucking man. This isn't working out. You're not making any money. Okay? He's not going to be PewDiePie. He's not going to be Markiplier. He's not going to be fucking, EWTN, he's not going to be any of these non-denomination preacher fucking grifters that everybody hates. It's just not going to happen. It's not in the cards. Sorry, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, you're not gonna.
99.9% of the population has to work jobs they fucking hate. He is no different. He is not special.
Exactly. YouTube, Facebook. Facebook is nowhere you're going to get on Facebook. Facebook is for sharing pictures with people and
Be a fucking man, dude. It's not hard. Be a fucking man. You know what you have to do.
you need to get a job for once. And if you need help with your anxiety or depression or bipolar depression, then you need to go to see a doctor and get on the proper medication and take your pills. Because
it might take a little while just because of how the cocktail works, and sometimes one cancels out each other. So yeah, it's a little rough going, but dude, this is what you have to fucking do. I'm sorry. I wish that there was a way to fix it all. There's not. Okay. The only way to fix it is for him to fucking start down the path. When you start doing the right things start happening to you. Okay. That's just how it fucking works. Call it karma, call it God, call it divine intervention. I don't care. But that's just how it goes. When you start doing the right things start happening to you. I believe that 100%.
Yeah, just take your vacation from the internet, stop going on panels, and start taking care of yourself so you can take care of other people. Because if you can't take care of yourself, can't take care of Melissa, can you? And you're eventually going to lose her.
That is your job, dude, is to take care of her, and you should want to. I'm not saying that you need to provide for her and stuff. I firmly believe in a 50-50 kind of thing, but this isn't 50-50 right now. Okay, it's 90-10, and it's not right. And she's going to eventually get tired of it, and she's going to show you the fucking door. That's what's going to happen. Don't be like that. You stop it before it's too late, and that requires you to be a fucking man. And Medicare and Medicaid, which I know he's more than likely on, Medicare and Medicaid will pay for all of that medication. It's crazy what they'll pay for, even with overrides. So do the right thing, dude.
They will pay for that, and they will most likely pay for some of your maybe some therapy.
They do. They pay for that.
And don't be saying it's the trolls. You need to get right with yourself.
Yeah, that's just feeding into his own delusions. It's not my fault. It's all our fault. No, dude, he knows what he's done, and he knows, he needs to have a real fucking heart-to-heart with himself and say, look, I fucked up. I made mistakes. I own those mistakes. I want to make them right. Not I got tricked into doing this, so it's your fault, or they are all just mean to me. No, dude, you've done shit that you shouldn't have done. We all know it. Okay, you're married to a woman and you're living with somebody else. Now, look, man, I don't care, about his living situation, but if he wants to go by the word of God, this is not okay.
Right.
He just doesn't. The rules don't apply to him.
Right.
The rules applied to Jesus Christ. Jesus couldn't go around punching people in the face and spitting on them and stuff. The rules apply to him too. Okay, it applies to everybody. It's the way it is. I like to be my own man. I would love to work for myself. I would love to not have a boss that tells me what to fucking do and then shits on me when I don't do it right. I love that. I would love to have it so things were done my way, but they're not. It's not how it works, dude.
That's not how life works. And I'm sorry that no one was taught you the right way, but that's no excuse.
It's inherent, dude. It's just the way it is. You don't shit on the guys that fucking give you your paycheck. You just don't.
Yeah, you start at the goddamn bottom.
And you work
And
up.
yes, you are going to be told what to do from the time you walk in to the time you walk out. And yes, you're going to have to just grow a set of fucking balls and deal with it.
It's a grind, dude. It's a grind. They call it the grind for a reason. The shit wears at your soul. All right. The goal is to work at a job that you tolerate because you're never going to like it.
You're never going to want to be working all the time and working and being told what to do and all this other stuff, but you have to. And like you said, it's just a part of life. You will enjoy it eventually. You will not necessarily enjoy it, but you will get accustomed to it. And
my goal, because I don't love my, I'm not like one of those guys like, oh, I work at a place I love. I tolerate it. Okay, it pays me, and the second that it doesn't pay me what I feel like it should, I'm out the door because I tolerate it. I'm not loyal to it. It serves a purpose. It's a function, and in order to live and to survive, that's what has to happen. And if I get doing what you love, but dude, almost there's 7 billion people on the planet. How many you think get to do what they love? Very, very, very few. So let's cut the bullshit. You're not gonna beat the statistics. Just be a man. Right. Be a man. Do the right thing. Everybody knows what the right thing is. I'd imagine that when he says some of the shit he says, he's probably like, well, I probably shouldn't have said that, but I have to double down because I said it because my ego is so fucking large. He's just.
He makes me so angry, but I'm
trying to help him. At this point, I'm literally trying to give him tips.
But and I try to go to a rational level, and I don't know. I feel like sometimes I feel like it's pointless to say something rational.
It really is. Because I already know that it's like wasted, but maybe, just maybe, it'll be his moment of clarity and he can wake up, because I'm telling you, man, he thinks that he's got nothing to lose. There's always something to lose.
Well, I don't erase these things, so if he would ever get help and look back on this, he could always rewatch this.
Yep.
And then look at this later on and reflect, because we're all not going to be YouTube stars. That's not why we're on here. We're on here to make a couple, acquaintances,
bullshit
and
around with each other, to have fun, get some laughs,
bust some people's balls, have a good time, kill some time, and that's it. We're not going to be some of these big, huge YouTube stars. I mean, it's just not in the game.
It's not the cards, buddy. Okay, it's just not. The odds of that happening, are just non-fucking existent. If God Himself stepped in, He would have trouble making it happen, because it's so low of the odds. Never going to be a YouTube star, never going to be a social media dude, he's never going to be a fucking reverend, he's never going to be a pastor, he's never going to have a mega church, he's never going to be rolling in the money. Okay, it's not the cards, dude. Okay, accept it. I'm not saying to be a dick. It's just,
right. You have to accept what you are right now.
Realistic. Be a realistic dude, because he acts like he's like, well, I got nothing to lose, everything's been taken from me. Dude, no.
Are you living in the street? No, you're not.
You have a girlfriend, okay? You have food, you have a roof over your head. You have, trust me, dude,
you could be a lot worse.
Yeah, you got something to lose. I'm not saying that as like a threat. I'm just saying that, when people act like they got nothing to lose, that's not true. And that it's just, dude, don't do that. It's just a bad idea. Just in general. It's just, everybody's got something to lose, dude. You know, he wouldn't like it if his girlfriend was taken from him.
Right.
And that's and he's starting to walk, and he's doing that to himself. That's nothing to do with any of us. He's sabotaging himself. Stop being self-destructive, dude.
Oh yeah, so self-destructive. I mean, he's coming up on these panels, and
It's like he enjoys being miserable.
yes, he's feeding his
masochism, but it's also like the ego thing, because it's like God gracing us with his presence, kind of like I have to talk to my apostles or my disciples at this point. Fuck out of here, dude.
Well, that's just a front. He's trying to blind us with that. That's he's just in here trying to, like you say, with his he's getting his ego stroked, like over in Earl's stream. Earl is just rubbing his ego so much. I mean, I refuse to go over there. I know I love it. When Earl goes to bed, guess who? Everybody's going to come back over here.
Yep.
And I'm sure he's going to come back over here.
Well, and the funny thing is that Joey's got to know. He's just got to fucking know that, Earl's. He's trying to win the points so he can milk the lol cow. That's it. Okay.
Right.
He's using you. I'm not using you, dude. I don't care. I'm here to have a few laughs. Laugh with some people. And make some jokes, and to make fun of fucking weirdos on the internet. He just so happens to be a weirdo on the internet, and he just so happens to be deserving of it, at least right now.
Yeah.
If he tried to turn his life around, I would 100% legit, quit fucking with them. I really would. I'm not even fucking with them.
Yeah,
he can't even defend his own theological views, dude. Fuck off.
A lot of these times when he comes up on panel, it's so, are you actually going to have a legitimate conversation?
No. Not at all.
But at the same time, I want to expose this. I want this on record, because I don't delete these, and I keep them. So whatever he says to people gets saved. And if he wants to come up here and starts threatening to what he's going to do, go right ahead.
That's another thing. Probably not a good idea to threaten, and to threaten Stacy specifically. You don't want that. Okay, you just don't. It's not going to work out for you, dude. And I'm not threatening either, but I'm telling you right now, this will not work in your favor, dude. I just don't.
I'm just people ask me in private DMs, why do you let him up on, or don't let him on panel anymore? I'm saying, well, I'm gonna do it for a specific reason, and it's gonna be a case by case basis. But he's not going to control the panel. That's what he
wants. That's what he wants.
And I will put him in the basement, and if he wants to leave, he can leave. But I want him to show his true colors. And if people want to talk to him, that's fine. But he can control himself. He has the ability to come up on panel. He can control himself. Whether he wants to or not, that's his choice. And
he's going to get some flack for that. If he came up here humbly or whatever, right? He's going to get he's going to get chewed out. And part of being a man is knowing when you're fucking wrong. Okay.
Right. You have to admit it.
Yep. And it's taking the hit for it. People are going to be pissed. You threaten people. You threaten to rape people's wives. They have every right to be upset at you. It's just the way it is. And you're going to have to take your licks. And, some things can be salvaged. Some things can't. I would never, ever fucking forgive someone if they said that they were going to rape my wife. Dude, that's Never.
Well,
We're never going to be buds.
exactly. And that's why Chip will never forgive him for that. And I would never, ever forgive him for a statement like that toward my wife if I was still married, or any other kind of remark I deemed, like if he threatened my kid, my son.
But that's what you get. There are consequences to actions here, dude. And but even if he said that to like I don't have a wife, but if I did, if I said that, then, or if he said that to my wife, I would, I would always hate him. There's no doubt, but I wouldn't. I would drop it, kind of thing. I would leave it alone, and I'd let you do you. But until that day comes and you can accept responsibility for the fucking shit that you've said. I don't care if you were goaded into it or not. You still said it. That's you, dude. No one can make you do anything but you. But until that day comes, you'll always be fucked with. So be a man.
Right.
People just want you to be a man. Okay? Be a fucking man.
See, that's what all this crap that he has said, about people, all the doxing he's done to people. So many people he's doxed and done wrong.
Own it and apologize for it, and say, look, I get it. This is why I'm in the position that I'm in. This is why I'm fucked with constantly. I understand, I can't make it right, but at least, I can at least apologize, being sincere about it, sincerely apologize, know that I was wrong, know that this is what happened, and tell people that it won't happen again. Most people won't, they won't forgive you, but they'll at least acknowledge that you're trying to make an effort. Just all you got to do is try, and you get so much slack. Just try. Fucking just try. He knows what's right and what's wrong. Don't fucking tell me for a second that he doesn't.
Yeah,
he just doesn't care.
Right, he doesn't care. That's exactly right.
Because it's all about him. It's all about his pain. It's all about his struggle. It's all about his enlightenment. It's all about his, fuck out of here, dude.
Right. Just because you are so self-absorbed doesn't mean you don't know the difference between right and wrong.
He does, and I am firmly convinced that he knows what he is doing when he does it. And he knows there's a little voice in the back of his head that's probably saying, look, dude, we might want to rethink this. But it's always overridden by his desire to one-up people that he feels slighted. Fucking,
Yeah.
And this is why people fuck with him. And this is why I feel vindication by fucking with him.
Yeah.
But he continues the cycle. So, Joey, if you want to know why I fuck with you, that's why.
Exactly. And this is why I do it. And I feel, and I'm okay with it. And I don't do this.
I don't feel guilty.
Not my thing. But for somebody like as pathetic as he is, and as many people as he has tried to destroy, that I'm okay with saying what I say because of what a piece of shit he is.
And I'm not here to be like this. His. I'm not a paragon of virtue myself. I do shitty stuff all the time. Like I'm not a good, but I'm also not trying to be a mentor to him. I'm not trying to say, look, I'm just trying to help you do the right thing by concern trolling you. No, dude, I don't care if you do the right thing or not. I'm just telling you, if you want it to stop, that's how you make it stop. And I'm telling you that, like, why I do what I do, that's fucking why. Okay, so it's not that hard to figure out. Pretty sure he knows that deep down inside. He just doesn't want to accept it. But right. I don't care. Okay. I don't care if he does it or not.
Yeah, I don't care if he does it or not either. I've told him before. People have told him before. Most people have given him advice. Hey, if you don't like it, get off the goddamn internet.
That's all you got to do, dude. It's not that hard.
Go away. People are not following you. You're following them. And you're the one showing up. And, people have given so much, and he comes back for more. And the advice, I
guess it's advice. I'm not trying, but like I said, I'm not trying to convince him of anything. I'm just saying, look, dude, you wanted to know why people fuck with you. Here's why I fuck with you. It's vindication. Okay. After all the people that you have screwed over, and after all the people that you have done, that's why I feel good about cutting you down. All right.
Right.
And not only that, it's also because it's kind of funny to see him spurg out like an idiot. Not gonna lie, it's part of the reason. But
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not here to help him. It's not my job.
I
I have
am
no
not.
interest.
I'm done. I am done. He's a joke. To be,
So it's true, dude.
honest, he's too far gone, and
Yep. I
he
agree.
really is just the joke of the internet. He has he knows what he needs to do, and he wants to come on. Everybody's going to clown him. That's what's going to happen.
He has to know that. He's got to
fun.
know that.
And that's just the fact of the matter. And
He's got to know that, And it's like, bro, and I'm kind of outing myself here, and I might regret it, but he is turning into a guy named Cyrax. Okay, that's what he's turning into. This is not the guy you want to fucking be, dude. Okay.
yeah,
He has no friends. Okay. I have fucked with him for a while now. He's got no friends. All he has is trolls waiting and trying to earn his trust and to get as much laughability out of him as humanly possible. Okay. Cyrax does the same fucking thing with panels. He does the same thing, and he can't help it because it's a compulsion. He's addicted to it. Addictions are bad.
yeah. And I didn't know anything about Cyrax until just like a few weeks ago.
He's a monster, but yeah.
Wow. I could not believe what I was seeing, but yeah, he's a piece of work.
He's a fucking monster. He's not even human, dude.
Well, yeah, yeah, I'm
is
speechless.
evil.
I was watching all that stuff. I'm just speechless.
He is evil. He is evil personified. And if he wasn't as fucking stupid as he is and as small as he is, we would be in very real trouble, because that motherfucker is like manipulative like you wouldn't believe. Don't ever fall for any of his woe was me shit, and don't ever feel sympathy for him because he looks like fucking Gollum from Lord of the Rings. That
Right.
He is banking on it. He uses it to his advantage, and Joey does the same fucking thing with his mental health. Don't ever let him use that against you.
Yeah, I
He
figured
weaponizes it.
I figured him out after watching a bunch of different things. I did figure out that he's just not just the stupid and ugly part, but the rest of the manipulative part and manipulative part. I was picking that up, and I was like, oh, this guy's he's really fucked up.
Cyrax has his own cycles too, to where he'll start a channel, he'll be positive, and then after a few days or so, he'll start getting back into the same groove. He'll start engaging with the trolls. Then he'll get catfished, and then people will worm into his little heart, and and then turn on him. He gets upset. He spurgs out. He threatens to kill people. It's all Cade's fault. Then he turns around. Then he says how everyone's picking on him. Then he has another spaz out to where he then deletes his channel, and then he starts a new channel, and then he cries about it and how everyone's mean to him, how he has nothing, and then it starts all fucking over again. Does that sound familiar? Sounds like somebody I know.
Oh yeah.
It's a cycle. They can't get out of it because it's an addiction. Fucking Christ, man. It's just, it's, I can tell you how it's gonna happen, when it's gonna happen. Dude, it's not hard to figure out. The only people that don't know about it are them. The guys like Cyrax or guys like Joey that don't fucking I think they do. I really do think that he understands, but I think that he lies to him. I think the only deceiver in his life is himself. I think he self-deceives, which is the worst thing you can do to yourself.
Yeah.
You tell yourself a lie enough times and it becomes a truth to you. That's what happens, because he doesn't want to face reality. He doesn't want to live in reality because his reality to him is not where he wants to be. But he doesn't want to put the work in to get where he wants to be. Just the way it is. Sorry, dude. I mean, I don't mean to be. I don't care if I'm a dick to him. I don't mean to say that. I don't care. If he thinks I'm a dick or not. It's just the way it is. It's the cold, hard fucking truth. I'm not trolling him. I'm not trying to manipulate him. I'm not trying to give him false information. It's just the way it fucking is. And even if everybody got out of his way, he'd still be a failure. It's not going to work, dude. Do something different.
Right.
If it doesn't work and you still keep on trying to make it work, it's the definition of fucking insanity. You do the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. It doesn't work like that. It's not going to work. Just, dude, be a man. Just be a man. Try that. Probably work out for you. You probably get some benefit out of it. And then you'll be able to sit there and you'll be able to have pride in your work and you'll be able to look at the things that you got and you can be able to be proud of them. You can own nice things and you can it builds your self-confidence and you can stand on your own 2 feet and you will get respect for that.
Yeah, it looks like Joey's done.
By
over
Joey.
there, but everybody else is over there at Earl's panel.
Just giving him shit.
I'm not really sure.
It's just fucking insanity. I just don't understand.
Yeah.
It won't matter. He'll never figure it out. So fuck him. Whatever, dude. I just want to hear more about his crazy shit. But anyway, I'm gonna hop off, finish up my dinner, and
okay.
Go from there. But it was good talking to you, man. Thanks for letting me up.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good one.
Bye, brother.
Bye.
Joey told him to. Okay. Bullshit, Earl.
Now it looks like everybody's over at Earl's panel. So much for boycott. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay on here. Yeah, the boycott is going really well. Yep. Yeah, that's. I mean, that's fine. Everybody's still over there though, and he's not even. He's not even up. Yeah, I can't listen to that. I don't know how anybody else can either. Well, I'm not joining the crowd over there. That's not happening. That will not happen. Yep. Where'd Joey go? Yep. 3 down. 3. Only 3. Yep. Everybody's over there still kissing his ass. the way I see it. Let's see what I can come up with. Since nobody wants to come in here, let's see.
Worry about where public aid is coming from or where our groceries are coming from. How do you not want that for your family? I don't understand that. I don't get that.
Selfish, pure selfishness. In order for you to do everything you just talked about, you had to be considerate and compassionate towards your husband and your family, your kids, and you had something to work towards, and your life, and your own life as you retire. But he has never. He ran out on his child, but his child was 4 years old. That says a lot. That says a lot. Me. No support financially, emotionally, anything. I think he gave her $20. That's for a man to run out on a child. Now, this is to run out and absolve himself of all responsibility, financial, or not to be there for anything, is a most pure form of selfishness, I think, that there could be.
He just wants everybody else to take care of him.
Yeah, I brought it up. He said, well, maybe not everybody is as lucky as you are to have a job. What the fuck? As if I didn't work for this.
Right. Yeah, I started going nuts in the chat when he said that. I was like, excuse me? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
You could have a job, even if it's just flipping burgers.
Right.
And even McDonald's will pay for you to go to college.
There's a lot of places that'll do that. A lot of places nowadays.
Yeah.
They're getting incentives to do that. I mean, he doesn't have any desire. He won't even take the first step, which is get his GED. He won't take that step.
That's so sad.
First, he said, a month ago, he said, well, those tests are taken in classrooms, and classrooms give me anxiety because it reminds me of childhood or being in so I can't take the test. Now, online, and I looked it up in Georgia, you could take the GED online. He said, oh, but it costs money. I looked that up too. $40 per, $160. Here he is again. Joe, I will pay for it. You take the GED and you pass it. I'll reimburse him.
And if you're on state assistance, they will pay for it.
Who knows? I don't know about that, but who knows?
Yeah, my daughter-in-law actually went to college while she was on state assistance, so I know they'll pay for a GED.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if Georgia does, but yeah, there's another option. But that requires work. I got to study. I got to prepare. Oh, no, one time. What about me?
YouTube time.
Yeah. Sacrifice. That's selfishness and sacrifice. He wants that little car from the Universal Life Church because it's no sacrifice. So I'm putting time, just, you gotta give him, what, $40, $30, whatever it is. Boom, you're done. Okay.
Oh,
How's
what's
that?
funny, Navin, is my stepson actually the same credentials from the same church. He got that because friends of his besties, two of his best friends were getting married, and they wanted him to marry him. So he
I'm cool
sent
with that.
in his little bit of money,
I'm cool with that.
got his card and his credentials, married them.
Yeah.
Well,
So
shall we?
I'm going to mute up if you want to talk.
Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt you. But
No.
we
right, I'll mute.
back.
I'll mute up. No, you go ahead. You go ahead. I'll mute.
Yeah, one of y'all two. Okay. I thought y'all wanted to talk to Joe, so here he is.
I'm going to run the store real quick. Y'all go ahead. I'm put the phone down.
Okay.
I just don't find it. I don't know. There's this whole ordeal about adding to my life story. I mean, there was once ran out of my child's life, and yet I'm being told that I did. They don't even know the whole story of what transpired. And I frankly just don't want to get into that.
Well, and you shouldn't have to, so. I mean, if it were me, I sure wouldn't explain my whole life story. I mean, there's no reason to.
And you guys are listening to that shit.
So. You have anything to ask them, Flying Monkey? I mean, just to put you on the spot, it was you that wanted to know why I wouldn't pull other people up.
Well, yeah. I mean, hold on.
Okay.
I'm outside. Hold on. Sorry, got to get back to my spot. I was out in the yard. Why'd you attack Stacy, Joe?
She attacked me.
She didn't attack you.
She did.
No, she didn't. I watched. I saw
She
the.
attacked me, and she actually attacked my fiance. My fiance didn't do nothing. Oh, you know what I mean by attack.
What do you mean by attack, Joe? Maybe you're
Whole
jumping.
body shaming and putting her down. I don't know. When it comes down to the body shaming, putting her down, making fun of her weight, that's attacking.
That's not attacking.
Okay, whatever you say, girl.
I'm not a bro.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not a bro.
Yeah, you are.
I'm a fully functioning female bro.
Fully functioning troll.
All right.
I'm a troll. Okay.
Didn't Joe body shame some poor thin girl on TikToks and
He
got
sure
like
did. He sure did.
Didn't he body shame? I think somebody on here for being overweight. Not now 90
you're
or somebody.
kind of body shaming me for calling me a bro when you know I'm a female.
Okay, that just totally did not make any sense, but okay.
Yes, it did.
She didn't have a male body.
Right.
She has a female body.
You even know what a troll is?
You called me a bro, not a troll.
I said troll.
Oh.
I didn't say bruh.
Sure you did.
Well,
I said you're a troll.
If I can chime in.
Maybe put some teeth in. We can understand you better.
If I can chime in. When
very mature of you.
Flying
Yeah,
Monkey.
because you're so mature, Joe.
Hold on. When Flying Monkey asked her question, Joe, she goes, "Why did you attack Stacy?" Correct me if I'm wrong, Flying Monkey, but were you referring to why Joe threatened to go after her job, her whatever it is. I forgot. how
Right
you say
after
it.
she called him out on his lies, he attacked her.
No, I didn't. She threatened my practice, so.
Your practice. What
It's not a
practice? do
practice.
you
my
It's
have?
not a practice. It's not a
What
practice.
practice do you have?
Medical and legal lawyers, they have practices. You getting a little bullshit, little rinky-dink.
Religion is a practice.
No, it's not a practice, dude.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It
a
is
practice,
even. It's
no.
even.
No,
It's
not.
even in the or not the Constitution. Yeah, it's Constitution, First Amendment.
It
You are
is.
free to practice religion. Practice being the key word.
Oh my God.
It's not the same. That word is used as a verb, not a noun.
Right.
God help me. What the fuck?
Hey, Nathan, you really are not all that bright because you couldn't even figure out Facebook.
Earl loves this guy.
Figure out what now?
Facebook.
Yeah,
You're
right.
not all
Okay.
that bright.
Yeah, that's
You're
right.
not witty. You have to look things up in order to get your point across. I don't.
Oh, you don't?
No,
you
I don't.
You don't Google anything. Hey, Google the word. Hey, Google the word job. And tell me what
I
it
don't
says.
need to.
You
I
already.
don't need to.
You don't know what it means.
You know? Do you know the whole meaning of work?
No, job,
What it
not work.
pertains
Job.
to?
Work has
Job
many different
pertains
meanings.
to work.
No,
Work
job.
pertains to moving.
Work
Therefore,
has many
I'm
different
working.
meanings. Work has many different meanings.
I'm
Like
working right now. I'm going outside. I'm working right now.
no, it's not a job. A
Yeah,
job.
it's a job because
A job.
I have to work. I have
No,
to
incorrect.
make
Wait,
some
are you
effort.
disabled?
I'm making a lot of effort. I'm outside
Job.
now.
Compensation.
I'm
Are you
outside.
able to work outside?
It's my job. This
It's
is
your
my
job.
job. I'm outside.
What job? I'm outside.
Walking down the sidewalk.
You're
There
exerting physical effort,
we
which
go.
is defined sometimes as work, but it's not a job. You're not getting paid. Well, actually,
need
you
to
are
get
getting
paid.
paid. I am paying you. You're right,
Right. Yeah, he is
Yeah.
getting paid.
but not for that.
Right.
So it's not a job.
No, it's a job because I'm working.
No. Not.
Working to move. I'm moving around. It requires work.
Okay. When a clock is not broken, that means it works, right? Fucking Jesus Christ. Job is the key thing. We're saying get a job, something that you do
Volunteer service
and
is
you
a
get
job.
paid for. No, it is not.
Yeah, it is.
No, getting paid is not
You
a job.
are able to put listed as a job, so therefore it is considered as a job. Prove me wrong.
You listen as experience.
Volunteer service is a job. Yes, when it requires experience, it requires a job, and volunteer
Oh my
service
God.
is a job.
There
It
you
is a
go.
job.
See, I list my those things
Google
as,
it.
as
Google
hobbies. As
Google it.
hobbies. Work experience is one thing, then job experience. God dang.
Wow. Are you enjoying this, 90? Because I know you're streaming it.
Okay, so let me ask
You're
you
working
this.
up your views, 90?
So, all right, Joe, so
Working up those views.
if you're putting on a resume, you would put on your resume that I walked outside, that they asked for your work experience. You would put I walked outside.
You know, being a housewife is also considered a job, right?
Oh my God, Jesus.
So you're a housewife now, Joe?
Technically, yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She works to make the money, and I work to keep the house maintained.
And what part do we play in this? You're forgetting about somebody else, a third party, the taxpayers.
There's no third party because you're not in my life.
800
You don't
bucks.
live with
800
me.
bucks is in your life
You don't
every
live
month.
with me.
800 bucks a month is in your life.
That 800 bucks is not just your money, bud.
Doesn't matter. I'm claiming part of it
Yeah,
right
it
now.
does.
I'm claiming my part here tonight.
Yeah. All right. Donate to my GoFundMe. There's your part.
So it ain't just your wife and you cleaning the house. It's us two. There's a third party.
Okay. All right. Whatever you say. Whatever
That's
floats
true.
your boat.
Well, it's a fact.
You think you are involved in everybody's life, and everybody will tell you the same thing. Stay the fuck out of their life.
Yeah, those don't need help, right? You need help, Joe.
You need help with your obsession over me.
I find it interesting because in my life, my friends are motivated and we all do things.
In your
I find
life,
it interesting.
I am
we
your
don't find
life.
anybody like you that's so fucking
In
lazy.
your life, I am your life.
I find it interesting. What makes you
Hello.
Tick? I want to
Hey,
know
I
what
know
makes
you
you
love
tick.
to hear
You
yourself
know,
talk.
I'm not being quiet,
I
right?
know you
You're
love
not
to
going to
hear
cut me
yourself
off, Joe.
talk.
You're not going to cut me
I know
off,
you
Joe.
love to hear
You're
yourself
not
talk, bud.
I've never been around somebody like you.
God, you are so not all there in the head, man.
So,
Are you bullying me?
Joey.
This obsession of yours has me in your life, not the other way around.
I work 10 hours a day not thinking
I'm
one
in
thing
your
about
head
you today.
24/7. Prove me
There you
wrong.
go again. There you go again.
I'm in your head
Say it again.
24/7. Yep.
Yep.
24/7.
24/7.
Hey, Joey,
Nick.
you know what? You're not in my head 24/7 because you know what? I have a
Oh, I will be.
job and
I will
work
be. Yeah,
Oh, I
that's
will
your
be.
10
obsession of
hours
me.
a day, and you're not going to talk over me.
That's your obsession, little lady. That whole job thing is your obsession.
You're right, because I provide for my family.
Good for you. So
And
do I.
No, you
No,
don't.
you don't.
We
Yes, I
do.
do.
We do.
No, I do.
No, you
We
don't.
do.
Your money don't go directly to me. It goes directly to the government. Let's
Who
keep that in
provides
mind.
for you and your
My fiance
fiancé.
pays her taxes too, but you don't see her acting like imbeciles like you. How about that
she
one?
is with
She pays
you.
her fucking
So I
taxes.
wouldn't.
She
I
pays her
wouldn't
fucking
assume she's that
taxes. So
bright.
you know what?
No, she
It's
doesn't.
my motherfucking white American ass, bitch.
Wait, I think you're Native American.
Right. Aren't you Native American now?
What's it? What's this
My
white
skin
stuff?
is white. That's where it comes from. My white skin. My white bare ass. Want to see it?
Naven, didn't he just say he was Native American?
Yeah, right now.
I said I embrace the Native American heritage. I didn't say my skin is Native American, you dumb bitch.
You said your blood is, right?
Call me a bitch.
Yeah, you are a bitch. Lying monkey. Yeah,
Yeah,
that says
you know
a lot.
what? This bitch
You dance
has
like a
a
motherfucking
job
monkey.
and a home.
Hey, whoa. What does that mean? Dance like a monkey. What does that mean?
Yeah.
We're all
what does that
from
mean?
monkeys, ain't we?
What does that mean? You
What
know
does
I'm
that
part
mean,
black.
Joey?
You know I'm part black.
You still haven't proven that. This has nothing
Well,
to do with race, bud.
Why would you?
It wasn't even a racial statement.
Why would you say
My
that?
grandchild is a bitch, you motherfucker.
You calling us monkeys? You calling us
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
God, you're such a loser.
Yeah, I can make you laugh.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can have a sense of humor.
No, I have the
Well,
sense
Dad,
of humor.
you ain't go
I'm the one
home. I
laughing.
ain't worried about this loser.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
It's not funny anymore.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
God, you're such a loser.
You are a loser.
What the hell? You are a loser.
Yeah, no, I'm not the loser, buddy.
No, actually, you are. When you sit there and you have to spend most of your time on YouTube to bully and harass people, that makes you a
Yeah,
loser.
I don't spend most of my time on YouTube like you do.
Actually, you do.
have a job and a
Hey,
life.
I don't have a channel on YouTube, so I don't spend all my time on YouTube anymore.
Anymore. How much
Anymore.
time? How much time
Anymore.
have you spent on YouTube in the past, say, 3-4 years? How many hours?
Well, it depends on what I feel like streaming. It varies.
But he's not on YouTube anymore. It just depends on when he feels like streaming. So you have a channel
I'm
or
streaming
not,
right
really?
now, and nobody's none the wiser.
None the wiser.
So he has
None the
a
wiser.
channel.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that it's on the channel. I'm saying it's on the Facebook. It's streaming live. They're right not now. Oh no, wait a minute. You can't see it.
So how many viewers you got there?
I'm not doing it for the views. I'm doing it for the content.
Wait, you said this was going to be your job. You're going to make it rich.
Right.
You're working towards something.
He's
I
gonna
didn't say
use
I
his
was going to
job.
make it rich.
Well, anything more than what you have would be rich. $800 a month on your own.
$1 in my pocket would make me rich.
Okay, so how many viewers you got? Okay, all seriousness, here we are. Being serious. What does it take to get monetized on Facebook? Like, how many? What are the qualifications, I guess, or the milestones?
The challenges are actually a lot larger than that in YouTube.
Huh? I didn't even know you could get monetized on Facebook.
Yeah, it's just there's a little bit more to it than what YouTube has.
What are they? Yeah, what are they? Like, what are the milestones we have to reach?
Well, that's for me to know, and you to find out. So go find out.
Yeah, because we're in second grade. Because that's what I would say in second grade.
I kind of thought that was a normal conversation, a normal just, hey man, what's it take to get monetized on Facebook?
Right.
With a, like a little child.
Like a second grader.
Yeah.
No, actually, it's like this. I'm not here to school you on what it takes. If you want to know, go find out for yourself. I'm not your guide.
Okay, so did that make you feel better? What you just did?
Yeah.
Yeah,
pretty much.
It did. Makes you kind of like better than me. It makes you a little bit better than me, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's so angry.
You know what? Believe it or not, I'm way above your pettiness, and which makes me better than you.
You're so angry.
I'm not angry right now.
Angry little man.
Yeah, you won't like me when I'm angry.
You're just an angry little man.
Yeah, you won't like me when I'm angry. You know, there's a little secret to that. I'm always angry.
Well, then.
How you liking the show, 90?
It's either God or the Hulk. He kind of switches back and forth. What am I going to be?
Jimmy God.
So,
Exactly,
Joey,
Frank Castle.
while you were off, Flying Monkey and I were having a discussion about these people who have severe disabilities that are working at the grocery store, like at the bagging groceries and stuff like that. Some of them, you could tell that they have a lot to overcome in life, and they're doing what they're doing. How do you feel when you see that? What goes through your mind when you see that person doing that?
Well,
and you're buying food on
that's
probably
for them. You know, that's good for them. You know, they're not me.
And you're buying food with
Not everybody's the same, bud.
with their tax money. You're buying
Not
your food.
everybody
with
is the
their tax
same.
money.
Not everybody is as fortunate as the others.
That's what goes through your mind. Is you're more
Wow.
he's more fortunate than you are. Is that what you're saying? He is because
No, I'm saying that those who are able to work are
He is.
a lot fortunate than those who can't work.
he's working. He's in a fucked up situation and he's working.
Who
What goes
says
through
it's
your
always
mind?
got to be a he?
Or she? Doesn't matter.
Couldn't it be a she?
Well, the ones I saw were he because I haven't seen a she yet.
Oh, you haven't seen a she yet?
No, not
Well,
doing
you
that.
know what? Every time I go out, I see a she.
Not doing that particular job.
But you
Well,
know,
that's
let's bring this into the
A lot of times it's
equation
manual
here.
labor, bringing in grocery carts and things like that. It was a
Okay,
he.
let's bring this
So,
into the
Don't
equation.
run away. Don't
Oh my
run away
God,
from
Joyce,
it.
I'm
shut
not
the
running
fuck
away.
up.
Let's
Let
bring
Evan
this.
talk.
Let me bring
goes
this into
through
the
your mind?
Oh
equation.
my God.
What goes
There's a
through your mind?
pandemic going around, right?
Oh,
So, am I safer out in the work field or am I safer at home?
there it is. Excuse. There it is.
It's not an excuse. I'm just saying.
I love it.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
I got a medical reason for being on SSI.
other people are working. They're out there
I
working.
got medical records, so you know what?
Oh, you're
It
back
was
on
the
that now.
courts that decided that I couldn't work.
No, it was you that decided you couldn't work.
No, I didn't.
And then went
Yep.
for SSI.
That's why you
I
went
didn't do
there.
anything. I
Yeah,
did
you
not
did.
do not one
You
thing in the court hearing. I
court
just sat there
did
and
not
let everybody
kick
talk.
you out.
Right.
The
You
court
played the
Yes,
did
they
system.
not-
did.
Hey,
You
shut
played
up,
the
Yes,
game.
they did. You
played
don't
the
know
game.
my story.
You played the
the court
game.
did not
You don't know
kick
my
you out
story.
and say
You don't know my
cannot
story.
work. You had to
You
go
don't know
through
my
SSI.
story. You don't know my
File.
story.
Okay,
The
here's
court
the
did
story.
don't know my
not
story.
file your
You have
SSI.
so much
know my
rage.
story, bitch.
You have so much anger and rage and physical violence in your life that you let a man rape you when you were 22 years old. That's just you expect me to
How old?
believe that.
Man, that's
20,
what I'm telling
20,
you. That's what I'm
20.
saying. You're always adding shit to something that never happened, especially when it comes down to a certain age group and, you know, all of that other fucking bullshit.
20,
You don't know the
21,
whole fucking story, so keep it out of your fucking mouth, you.
20, 21, 22.
Oh.
You tell me. I got it recorded. You want
It's none of your fucking business
maybe
anymore.
maybe I should play
Stay out of it.
Maybe I should fucking
Stay out
play.
of it.
You know I
Stay
have.
out of it. Stay out of it.
So you lied. You lied about
Stay out of it. I didn't lie about nothing. Stay
Then
the
you lied
fuck
about
out of
being
it.
raped. Then you lied about being
Stay the
raped.
fuck out of it.
So now then, he put this online and now he's saying it's none of your business?
That's right. To put it online. Put it
Yeah,
on a
because they're
podcast.
fucking twisting the goddamn story, bitch.
How about I
How
play
would
it?
you feel if you got raped? Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you got raped and this motherfucker was doing the same thing to you? How would you feel?
I don't believe you.
You don't know I
How would you
have been
feel?
raped for
I don't
one,
believe you.
and
How
two,
would you
I
feel?
never
Just
put it
answer the
online.
fucking question. Answer the fucking question, bitch. If you got raped and this motherfucker was doing the same thing to you
If
that he
you
was
would
doing to me,
shut
how
up,
would it
I
make
would
you feel?
answer the question.
Then answer the fucking question.
Shut up and I will. First of all, you don't know I have been raped. And two, if I was, I wouldn't put it online. So there.
That's not answering
that.
my motherfucking question. How would you feel if he found out? No, it's not. How would you feel if he found out and he was doing to you what he was doing to me? How would it make you feel? Answer the fucking question, you fucking sinner.
That makes no
Answer
fucking
it.
sense.
Then you are nothing more than a fucking hypocrite yourself. Goodbye.
Oh, I
Yeah.
made a rage quit.
Nice job. Anyway, the answer is if you presented that story and having told a bunch of lies previously, and the story you told didn't add up to the other lies you told, there are people who would lie about that. There are people who, and it.
What's up?
Wow, huh?
I'm mad.
He's
Everybody takes off over there.
I was on both. I had both your streams on.
Well, let's see. You got 20 people over there supporting Earl's ass.
No one's supporting Earl.
Well,
You think Naven's up there supporting Earl?
no. Well, I don't
Naven's-
know. I'm pissed.
No, Naven's over there fucking reaming Joe a new asshole.
Because Joe would be over here if everybody was over here.
Joe
Not
was here. Joe was here, and then he rage quit and ran back to Earl's.
Yeah, and he's doxing me again somewhere on Facebook.
I don't think I went looking. I think his Facebook page is still set on private.
It is, but he's got another one, so I can't report it.
I haven't found his other one. Do you know where it is?
No, I don't.
I don't either.
Because he knows I can report it.
If he's got another Facebook page, I haven't found it. Do you know what it's named?
I really don't know.
I haven't found a second Facebook page.
It's got to be something live. It's got to be something live.
Right. I wouldn't be surprised if he does. I mean, you know, Joe, he's had 2 or 3 Facebook pages at a time more than once. So I'm sure he does.
Right.
I just I haven't found it. I actually went scanning around, just typing in all different, bullshit in the search that might pertain to him, and scrolling through it, and I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything. But I wouldn't doubt it that he does.
Yeah, I'm just tired of Earl and all his stupid shit. I was trying to get up there to rip Earl an asshole.
He
but
wouldn't let you up?
No, he wouldn't let me up.
He wouldn't let me up either. He let me up that one time, and then after I sat in his basement for a while, and he wouldn't let me up. I DM'd him and called him a pussy. I said, "You're a pussy," And he lets Joe, say what he wants, this, that, and everything else. But he finally did grow himself a pair and let Naven up, which that kind of surprised me. I didn't think he would.
Well, because he only had 2 views in there. And everybody else was over here. So I think he needed to grow something.
Well, Naven called him out on that too. Naven called him out on that, like saying, hey, we know what you're doing, Earl. You're having Joe up here so you can get, the views and this and that and everything. and Earl was saying, "No, I'm not. No, I'm not." And Nathan was like, "Bullshit. Yes, you are."
Hey, flying monkey.
Flying monkey. Good job. Good job. Oh, here we go.
What do you want?
What'd you do with my $100, Joe? What'd you do with my $100, Joe?
Joey,
No, I think you're stalking me.
Are you stalking me?
What'd you do with my $100,
Somebody's
Joe?
stalking somebody.
What'd you do with my $100, Joe?
Man, this is fucked up, man. I'm telling you, this is
What'd you do with my $100, Joe?
Man, somebody's stalking somebody, man.
What'd
This
you do
is
with my
just fucking-
$100, Joe?
Oh man,
What'd you do with
This
my
is
$100,
fucking
Joe?
crazy.
What'd you do with my
Oh,
$100,
shit, man.
Joe?
Fuck this fucking
What'd you
bullshit.
do with my
Fuck
$100,
it.
Joe?
Quit stalking me, Joey.
He's got to be relevant.
I should have said to Joe what he always says to everybody else. Answer the fucking question.
Yeah.
You know? What'd you do with my $100, Joe?
Like he did to me, and I yelled, "Shut the fuck up," and I'll answer a goddamn question. You're not talking over me, fuckstick.
Sorry about that, flying monkey. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I can't get up on Earl's stream because he won't let me.
I know.
He's such a bitch. Sorry. Excuse me.
I'm sorry. I'm friends with Earl. I still like Earl.
That's okay. I mean, I don't pick sides. I mean, I'm just
I don't either. Stacy, I wish you would have stayed up there though. I want to talk to you. You said what you had to say and you dropped down. I was so sad. So Stacy, come up here so I can talk to you.
I had the picture. I had his apartment picture up here.
Oh my God, I know. That kills me. It's so funny. It triggers him so bad.
He's like, "You're stalking me."
Oh, I know. That's why I said when he came up here, "You're stalking me."
Yeah, he accused me of stalking him.
Hey, TC.
Hey, I just wanted to get. Sorry, I couldn't make it up here earlier. I'm just giving you the FYI. I went on all the dating sites and made accounts with Joe's picture.
Oh man,
All of them. It literally took me 3 hours to do it all. So Joey,
love
you
you,
want to
man.
play games? You want to play games with people? So you're I put them in every site you could think about, you know.
That's cool.
And it wasn't straight sites either, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's good.
Well, he
So
is
you want-
bisexual.
Right.
He wants to fuck around, then so be it.
Right.
Did you give his like email or something?
I gave phone number, and I got whatever he had on the website or the Facebook, the email thing.
Yeah.
Oh, here
I
comes.
put that in all. I put in that in all the description. Yep.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Stacy.
Man, I swear, God, Earl told me he was going to be up here. What the hell, man?
He ain't coming up.
Oh, fuck you all.
What'd you do with my $100, Joe?
Joe, what'd you do at Naven's $1,300? Oh, that's right. You tried to scam him. My bad.
So he's gonna learn what it's like to really be a prick. So have fun, Joe. When you start getting all them calls, well, he probably won't get any when you send the pictures I put up there. Oh shit! 3 hours. Like I ain't got nothing better to do with my time.
Okay, he kept talking and interrupted me. But is there anything wrong with the deal, the contract that I kind of laid out? He
Nope,
gets
nothing at all. You were more than fair.
once he
Just tried
produces,
talking circles around you to try to get money and like try to backtrack. That's what I heard. I was thinking to myself, like, that motherfucker.
hey, he just wants something for nothing.
Right.
He wants $1,000. You know, I said all he has to do is prove that he's 25% Cherokee, and he gets $1,300, $300 for the DNA test, and $1,000 for the kids.
That's all he has to do. I mean, if he wants to say it, he may as well back it up.
That's right.
What's
Hi,
that place?
Stacy.
Hey.
Look at that beautiful piece of property.
Hey, I'm gonna buy a place in there and rent it out.
That's
Look
what
at
I
that
said. I
beautiful-
said, is it for sale? I'll buy the whole thing and evict Joey.
That's it. That's what it looks like.
Yep.
Can you make that bigger? I can barely see it.
Hold on. Yeah, I can make it bigger. Oh yeah.
Bodekai has a really good idea.
Does it have a roof on it?
Give me a sec.
Bodie, that's a really good idea. Holy fucking
Can you see it?
Now you
And
know
it's
I'm really I shouldn't really make fun of that because there are people that are just out there working and struggling and that's all they can afford. So I shouldn't say it. The only reason I do say it is because it's my fucking money paying for that thing.
Right.
Our
That's not
money.
the exact apartment, but that is his apartment complex, and he admitted to it.
There's about
He
8
sure
on.
did.
There's about 4 up front, 4 or 5 or 6 up front. He lives in the one you got to walk around to the back. Yeah.
Well, you guys are going to be paying for me soon.
The
When
outhouse?
he takes my license away from me from the medical board, I'm like, I'm not even on the medical board, bro. It doesn't work like that.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I'm going to take your license since you took down my website. Dude, I took it down because you were a fraud. Like, yeah.
Well,
But yeah, he's going to take
he
my license
deleted
away
it?
from me.
He deleted it?
Huh?
He deleted the website?
He didn't delete. He deleted the services that I called him out
okay.
on. You want to
Yeah,
take
'cause
my
I
job
put-
away from me? I'm going to take your job. I'm like, it doesn't work like that.
Okay, because I put all that stuff in the profiles.
Yeah, no,
Oh, the website.
He,
Okay.
yeah, that's not how it works, Joey. Sorry, but not sorry.
So what's he been up here all night?
What?
What's he been up here all night?
A few times.
Here's how stupid we are and ignorant and uneducated. He's got another Facebook page out there somewhere. He's live streaming that he didn't tell anybody about, and we're none the wiser. That's how stupid we are.
Right.
What the fuck? How does that make us stupid? Apparently, I'm the biggest idiot on the planet because I don't know Facebook. I'm not on it, and I don't know much about it. So
Yeah.
There's probably people working on that behind the scenes right now as we speak.
He's streaming to all 1 or 2 people. Yeah, big deal.
Exactly.
Yeah, nobody watches him, and the people that do are the trolls. So I mean, it's just kind of like Emo and Rick Productions. It's like they're lolcows, and that's
No, the ones that watch him are David Reed and
Oh
Trumpy
yeah, that's
and
right.
Earl.
Yeah.
Trumpy, I get. He's a fucking idiot. All right, the little
Yeah,
dipshit. But
yeah, the
what's his-
kid's fucking lost.
what's his
I don't
David
think he grew
Reed?
up with parents. I think he grew up like in a cave or something.
But what's David Reed's main attraction to Joey? And certainly he's got to see the same shit we're seeing.
He probably
I
has
mean-
the same interest though, Naven.
I that's the one thing that's baffled me about
He
David
probably
Reed.
has the
Okay,
same interest.
I'll
The guy-
answer that. I'll answer that. I haven't had any contact with David Reed in the past couple of months because of what I did to David Reed. I kind of outed David Reed for telling Joey that David Reed was the one that dropped me the link to his TikTok. And David Reed was the one that dropped me a link.
Oh shit, he's a snitch.
Yeah, well, I got to stick up for David Reed a little bit on this one. David Reed dropped me the link to Joey's TikTok only because Joey was over on TikTok spouting shit about me.
Uh-huh.
So David Reed said, well, you know what? Chip needs to see this. So he dropped me the link. Now, I kept that quiet for the longest time. I didn't say a word. And me and David Reed were in contact. I actually talked to David Reed on the telephone. I was DMing him on Discord for a while. And then I caught David Reed jumping out of Discord and dropping Joey screenshots from different Discords. And I called David Reed out on that. So me and David Reed are not on speaking terms right now. But the question was, what does David Reed, what is David Reed's connection with Joey. David Reed and his wife are both very, very, very soft-hearted people. And David Reed, in the beginning, David Reed, he told me this. These are words out of his own mouth. David Reed felt sorry for Joe. He actually felt bad for Joe. And that's why he latched on to Joe. But those were the words that's what was told to me from David Reed himself.
Yeah.
That's sad.
I always wondered, here's a guy that looks like he's busted his ass his whole life in that. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what he did, but in the business that he's in, and to latch on to somebody like that, and he's got to see what everybody else sees. I tell you what, he's a much better person. He's a much better person than I am because
right. I think in a roundabout way he kind of does, but he had a soft spot for Joe. He openly admitted that to me. He said, I fell for it. I had a soft spot for Joe, and his wife did too. The wife was, talking to Melissa a lot and everything else, and that's basically what happened there.
My question would be, even after all of the behaviors and everything that Joe's exhibited, that David has seen, he's still like, how can you still have a soft spot for this guy? I mean, he's clearly mentally ill.
Right.
However, he's dangerous. And by David, sticking up for him and buffering for him, he's enabling him, which is making it worse because Joe's like, well, I have people to, shield me. I have Trumpy and Earl and this old motherfucker to shield for me. Like, so I can basically act like an asshole and be a prick to everybody and be completely crazy. But I have people that'll back me. So really, is it a soft spot or does he want to? I mean, honestly, I think any man who stands behind Joey Wolf and people like Joey Wolf and Rick Productions have the same fucking interests. Because as a man, that should make you sick.
Look, Stacey, I've maintained that I don't think he's mentally ill clinically. I think he's just a child, and he's in a situation where he's never. This can all be fixed. Everything he has can be fixed, But he's in a situation where he does nothing about it. This can all be fixed. Oh, what is that? I'm getting an echo.
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Okay, so if he takes steps, anger management is one thing that does work, no doubt about it. I've had coworkers go through that, and it works. The GED is a big step, because then the jobs that are out there, he opens himself up for, and from there, self-esteem comes into play. He feels better about himself and got a sense of a direction, a purpose in life. That takes care of a lot of the depression and all the other things that are. I don't think he's clinically psychotic. I think he's just a child who's never been forced to grow up. It's just me because I'm not buying that shit. I'm not buying any of this.
Agreed, Navin.
I think all of this, I think he did have some trauma in his childhood. There's no doubt about it. But I think too that there has to be motivation to do all this. He does not want to do all of this. He wants to be a scammer. His intentions are to scam. I don't think that he wants to have that normal life with a GED and a job and to do the right thing. I think he really just likes being a deviant.
Quick question here. 90, did you see the link that Bodakai dropped in the side chat?
Yeah, but I don't see. I was just looking at it. I don't see there's any video up there.
Okay, I just wanted to know if you saw it.
Yeah,
I wanted to touch a little bit on Navin, where Navin's telling the truth there about feeling better about himself. My daughter, she was one that would always stay in her room, be on the computer, draw, and come out to eat and go to the bathroom. You know what I mean? As soon as she got a job, within 1 week of her getting that job, now she comes out and sits with me, wants to talk. She wants to go places. She really feels good about herself.
Right.
Joey can learn by that. I've seen it from my own eyes with my own kid. So I agree
Well, again,
with you on that.
the
Nathan.
motivation has to be there. You know, I'm sure your daughter has the motivation to succeed and make something of herself. Joey, on the other hand, honestly, I think he just enjoys being a piece of shit. And I can't say it any other way. I think he uses a lot of it, you know, as an excuse, and that's all he knows. So I don't think he really knows a normal life or, you know, anything to what we know, to get up and go to work and to be a productive member of society and, you know, to have friends and to socialize and to make memories, like, and that kind of stuff. Like, he wakes up with scams on his mind, how he can hurt people. And I think that's the only thing he's known. I don't think he knows any type of normalcy or what, you know, by standards are normal.
Yeah. I'm just letting everybody know, as of tomorrow, I'm going to be a mooch. So get your
Me
fucking
too.
wallets out.
Hello,
Get
me
your-
too.
Let's all
Oh, me
be
too.
fucking mooches. We could all get
Especially-
ordained and pretend to provide services to people too.
Especially you, Naven. I know you got deep pockets, you son of a bitch.
You know, here comes Reverend Wolf again with this bullshit.
What a pussy.
What's up, bitch? What's up, bitch?
Can't get enough,
Repent,
can you,
Joey,
Joe?
repent.
Oh, I've done that a long time ago.
And
Yeah,
not enough.
but you still act like an asshole.
Not enough.
Oh, like you don't?
No, I don't.
Why do you have so much hate? Why do you have so much hate, Reverend Wolf?
What do you?
I don't have any hate.
Oh, for fuck's
He
Obviously
asked you the
do.
question, answer it. See, that's Joey's MO. You
Yep.
ask him a question, he'll ask you the
I'll
same
answer
question,
with the question.
or he doesn't answer it.
I didn't know
Right, Joey?
reverends. I didn't know reverends put curses on people. Remember 2019? Enjoy the curse, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Are you
Get
still
back
enjoy
on
putting
your game,
curses?
Joey.
Are you still putting curses on people, Joe? Enjoy
don't
the
need to.
curse. Enjoy the curse.
That's what middle schoolers do.
Oh,
Joey,
another
weren't
age.
you once a Satanist? Didn't you worship Satan at one point?
Nope.
You didn't?
What
Nope.
was with the
I just
car?
ran with it because everybody was false. That card didn't have satanic symbols on it, bud. It was all
Did
pagan.
Did
What
you
about Bob?
Were
What
you
about
all about
Bob?
the juggalos?
That's
Are
the
you a
skits.
juggalo?
Yeah, I'm a juggler.
Loser.
So I'm proud to be the loser.
I'd probably not be a juggalo, but a loser. That makes sense.
I'm proud to be a
Joey,
loser.
Joey, you like all this negative attention, son?
Oh, I love it.
I thought you wanted to be positive from now on.
Turn the
Well,
other
I'm being
cheek.
positive right now.
Hey,
Well,
Joey,
then why,
guess what?
why are you doxing me then?
I didn't dox you yet. You want me to dox you? I could.
But you
Hey,
did.
Joey,
dox-
why you
Joey.
stalking
Don't be a
me?
dickhead.
But you did dox me, Joey.
No, I didn't.
You
Your
doxed
face is public. Your face was public. Public.
but I
There's a
I
little
didn't know.
difference with
I
that.
didn't know who he was until you
I
put the
didn't either.
picture
And you
picture up.
used
So
it
that's
with
not you,
malicious
Joey.
intent.
That's not doxing.
That's
You used
malicious.
it with malicious intent.
It-
It's doxing.
Well,
yes, it is.
let's put it this way.
It is
If
doxing. Don't
showing
be a
his
dumbass.
face is doxing, then you all doing
Don't
what you're doing to
be
Melissa
a
is
dumbass.
doxing as
You
well.
used it for malicious intent.
She's
No,
a
I don't.
model.
So
Joey, I'm a lot
You
smarter than
was
you. Just
also
have a seat in
public.
the corner. Go sit in the corner.
that's what I'm saying. You go sit in the corner.
No. I'm a lot smarter than you. Pipe down.
Matter of fact,
Joey.
why don't you, instead of sitting in the corner, why don't you put yourself to some good use and work that corner?
That's third grade
was-
material.
That was weak.
Jesus Christ. This
Joey, what are you in
material
second grade?
sucks.
I don't
I told you
expect
I'm being
anything else from a juggalo, though.
Come on, that wasn't a good
There's,
joke.
there's not,
That
there's not,
sucks.
there's not
Like
enough
you all
room,
have any
Joe.
good ones.
Joe, there's not
Joey,
enough
I
room.
could
Where are
actually
your
Melissa,
comebacks?
You know, here's the thing. I can actually get ruthless, but I choose not to.
well, there's
Oh,
not enough
please.
room on that corner. Melissa's there.
There's not enough room on that
No,
street.
your
if
wife
Melissa's
is there, not Melissa.
Yeah.
That's your wife. That's your wife, bud.
Large and in charge.
That's right.
Well, you know what? She gets more attention than you do, Stacy.
I doubt that. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you been
Yeah,
paying
from-
attention to every single
from all
comment
the-
on her
yeah,
fan page?
they love her
Yeah,
at the
from
drive-thru.
Pakistan. From
She gets all
Pakistan,
kinds of
to
attention.
India.
She
Joey,
gets attention.
Joey, they
She
give
gets
her
attention on
attention.
Facebook. Let's put it this way: she gets attention on Facebook, and she gets attention out in the real public as
That's
well.
because
What does she make? What does
There's
she
a
make?
lot of men there's a lot of men that hit on her, even
She
out
gets
in
attention
What is?
public.
She gets attention
In
at
public.
Golden Corral.
she takes
When
the
I
whole
tell you
shaft.
what,
That's why she
when
gets
her fans,
attention. The
she's
whole
got
shaft,
fans.
Joey. The entire
Let's put it
shaft.
this
That's
way:
why.
she's got fans here in Georgia. Every time they see her out in public, they pretty much get all excited and say, "Hey, Melissa," and all that.
Yeah, huh, that's
And
funniest
they're always
shit I've
hitting on
ever
her.
heard.
Joey,
Well,
because
it is what it
Shit
is.
I've ever
she
You're
heard.
not
takes
there, so you don't know.
she takes the entire shaft down her throat. That's why people like her.
Oh,
And
damn.
now, don't tell the people your secrets now.
Damn.
I wish I could. Trust me. If I could, I would.
Joey,
If you could, you would, huh?
Yeah, you should teach me, Joey.
Now
Show
yours,
me how you
Joey.
do it. Show me how you do it.
She's pretty popular.
No,
at
Chip
the
is
Golden
better at
Corral.
that than I am.
She's pretty popular at the Golden Corral, Joey.
Chip
Yeah.
Chip actually knows how to demonstrate how to go down on someone. So ask him to demonstrate it.
Who?
I do.
Oh yeah, you do. There's a GIF on
A GIF. It's called
What the
a
fuck
GIF,
is a
you
GIF?
retard.
What the fuck
yeah
is a GIF?
that was taken from
It's
his
called a GIF, you retard.
GIF.
what I said GIF.
It's not a GIF. It's a
It's
GIF.
not a GIF, you retard. It's a GIF.
Well, you know what? You sit there and think Jesus is Jesus, and it's not. It's Jose.
It's
Oh Lord.
Or not.
Jose.
It's
Are you
Jesus,
boofing?
not
That's
Jose.
okay again. Are you
Jesus.
boofing?
It's Jesus.
Is
Oh,
My
he
bad.
changed his name to Jose.
Hey, wait a minute.
Joey.
Are you calling me a Mexican and that is a slam on Mexicans?
Okay, how in the world did that even turn to you as being a Mexican? Give it a rest. God,
I think you're a retard. How about that?
you are a retard. You are a
Hey, Joey,
retard.
I got a special guest.
Hey, can you say
Hey, if anybody's watching this stream, report this for hate speech.
Hate speech?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Calling people retards, that's a hate speech.
Yeah, go
You're a
fish
retard.
yourself, Joey. Go fish yourself.
That's hate speech.
Go fish
Is that what
yourself,
your?
Joey.
That's what
Oh,
your
you
end
Trump
game is,
supporters.
Joey?
That's what you Trump supporters are known for, is that
Yo,
hate speech.
You want to
relax,
see?
bitch.
You want to
You
see
have
everybody?
no idea who I supported
Trump
when.
2024.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck
Yeah, I
up.
do. Your
Hey,
attitudes
Joey.
prove it.
Are you watching this?
Joey's so unhappy. He wants to see everybody miserable.
Joey?
Yep.
It's the other way around. You want to
You're-
see everybody miserable.
Hey,
I
Joey,
would be
my life
miserable
is great,
too if I
buddy.
was Joey, to be honest.
Believe it or not, I am. I'm happy with my life, 100%.
It
Really?
doesn't sound
Yeah,
like
because
it.
you don't have to get it. You don't have to work. You're mooching off people.
My life is a lot better now
You're happy
than
with
it's
nothing.
ever been.
I've
I'm
seen your
happy.
apartment building.
I'm happy with
I
life.
would be so happy.
Hold
I'm
on.
happy with my life.
Joey's boyfriend is here. Watch.
Who's boyfriend?
Uh-oh.
I
Oh
don't even
yeah.
know that guy.
Is that the guy that gave you $20, Joey?
Are you attacking somebody else? That's what you're known for. Hey, look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. You all can't help yourselves. What do you
that's
get
the
out
guy
of bullying
that gave
people?
you $20,
What'd you
Joey.
do
I
with my
know
$100,
it is.
Joe?
What do you get
I
out of
know
bullying
it
people?
is.
What'd you do with my
That's
$100,
him.
Joe?
I shoved it up your mama's ass.
Joe,
The
you
only
can't
time
feel
I see
bullied. You come up
person
here.
There's no way for a reverend to speak.
Well, right now I'm not working as a reverend.
No, you're
Oh.
Reverend. You know,
It's
you're
not a job,
ordained.
Joey. It's a contribution
job.
and a what is it
It's
called?
a job.
Oh, he
It's
took
a
the robes
lifestyle
off,
job.
everybody.
It's a job.
He took
It's
the
a
robes off. He's not a reverend right now.
It's a commitment that you make between you and the Lord, Joey. It doesn't
That's
stop.
Chip. He took his reverend hat off.
Oh my
Yeah.
Lord.
Pause it.
He's on pause. He's on reverend pause.
Yep. He's on hiatus.
Does
I'm
that
taking
mean
a
you're
reverend
pausing?
break.
Let's
Take
talk
a
about your
reverend
reverend.
break.
Let's talk
You're on
about
pause.
Reverend Kelly. Let's
You
talk
pausing
about
for
Reverend
proving
Kelly.
them kids?
Joey, did you report me yet?
You want to condemn me?
No,
Condemn
let's
Reverend
talk
Kelly
about
as
Reverend
well.
Kelly.
Let's not
Yeah,
talk
let's
about
talk
Reverend
about Reverend Kelly.
Let's not talk
Let's
about
talk
Reverend
about
Kelly.
how he
Let's
sit
not
there
talk about
threatening to shove
Reverend
his
Kelly.
daughter's toy,
We can talk
his
over
granddaughter's
you too,
toy up
Joey,
her
'cause
ass.
You talk about over
Okay.
everybody else, so we can talk. Over
Let's talk about that one. Let's talk about how he deleted that off his
We don't need
channel.
talk about Reverend Kelly, Joey. We
Yeah,
could have
because
talked
he's a
over you just
reverend.
like
I'm
you
a
talk
reverend.
over
You want
everybody
to
else, and
condemn
you don't
me?
want to talk
You
about what we're
no,
talking
I'm
about.
going to
So you
talk
can shut
about
the fuck
Reverend
up.
Kelly. If
We
you're
could
going to
all
sit
talk
there and
about
diss
over
me
you.
and
We
falsely
don't want
accuse
to talk
me of
about
being a
Reverend
fraud,
Kelly.
Listen to
We'll
this
talk
well,
about
fucking
that
guy.
that's because
guy
you're
and him
hypocrites.
giving
You're
you
Listen to
hypocrites.
this
25
You are
guy.
fuck you in the
hypocrites.
ass.
You are hypocrites. Hey, Stacy, why don't you go and spend some time with your boyfriend? Get the fuck off of YouTube.
Why don't you blow me?
Why don't you go spend some time with your fiance?
You got
Get the fuck off YouTube,
blow you.
dumbass.
Go
Blow
feed
Here
her.
now,
you.
I
here's
know
a
she's
guy.
Blow
hungry.
you.
I
Listen,
know
Uh-oh.
she's
here,
Just
hungry.
go
Go
to
Uh-oh,
feed her.
somebody's holding
KFC, get
out.
her a bucket
Somebody's holding
chicken,
out.
and
Did you
get
hear
the
that,
fuck off
everybody?
YouTube.
I'm streaming this on
here,
2 Facebooks. Did you hear that, everybody?
here.
She said
And
blow
anybody
me.
cares?
She said blow me, so she's got a little
Nobody's
something
watching
extra
you
between
though.
her legs.
Right.
Goodbye.
Nobody cares.
Here's
How
a
many
guy.
followers you
Listen,
got on YouTube, Joey?
Triggered.
Oh, we got the rage quit.
He has to
here's
go
a
feed
guy
Melissa.
that
He has to go feed her. She's hungry.
here's a guy that tells people to get off of YouTube, right?
Right.
His wife was in the hospital. His his wife.
His
It was
wife or
more
his
important.
fiance?
No, his wife. He's still married.
Okay.
Back
Right.
in
That's what I'm
Ohio.
saying. His wife or his fiance. They're two different people.
Yeah, when it was back in Ohio, his wife was sick in the hospital. Instead of going seeing her, it was more important for him to be on YouTube. Can you imagine that?
Well,
What
he
the
is a
fuck kind of guy
scumbag.
does that?
A
I mean, he is
loser.
a
Boy,
scumbag. So I mean, it works
I
out.
should really tell the true story on that too, but I don't know.
Let it go. Let it go, Chip.
She wasn't in the hospital, TC.
Oh,
Was she
Jesus
faking?
Christ.
She was faking it.
No, she wasn't faking it. She was somewhere away from the house. Well,
Oh.
let me put it to you this way, without getting into too much detail. She was somewhere away from the house involuntarily. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Okay.
Ah. All right. That makes
Oh
sense.
man.
She wasn't in
Imagine
the
what she has to
hospital.
live with though.
Okay,
Imagine what
so
she has to
I'll
fucking
just
live
come out and say it. Instead of going out there and bailing her ass out, he'd rather be on YouTube. How's
There
that?
you go.
with. Yeah.
Great job, TC.
Joe, you're a class act.
And
Yeah,
then
piece of work,
Melissa, apparently she's got toothaches or whatever. That's now here's the scam that he was running. He wanted
agree.
$5,000 for two
I
teeth
agree.
pulled.
Yep.
What about the time that Trumpy, his wife, and Joe all concocted that suicide story where Joe was in the hospital because he attempted suicide.
That's disgusting.
He did it,
Yep.
and Trumpy
That's
helped
what-
him,
That is
and
fucking
Trumpy helped him,
disgusting.
and so did his wife.
He does it's all grade school shit that he does. Middle school. That's how he acts, like he's in middle school.
Well, that's
makes
his
me fucking
comebacks are
sick.
middle school.
Mm.
That's all he does is middle school. He's got the middle school mentality.
Makes me fucking sick for somebody to do that. I have no words right now.
Look at this picture of him.
Isn't that Shane? Is that him or Shane?
No,
That's
that's
him.
him.
Go back to the other picture that you just had up. Nope. Keep going. One that has
Oh,
comments
God.
next to it. No, maybe it was the one. Go forward the other direction. The one that it has comments next to it. I want to show you something.
Oh, does that piss me the fuck
That's his
off?
Facebook page.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
So mad.
Ah, shit. You lost it.
Went the wrong way. If you go that way, click it about 20 times and you'll get there. Maybe not.
Is this the same Facebook page you were just on?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Short stack. That's a good one.
That's it for
Holy
the
shit.
pictures.
What a
There
scumbag.
was a
Who's
picture
gonna
up there.
who's gonna fake suicide? That
There was a picture up there that had comments next to it.
I fucking can't. I can't with these scumbags. Oh my god.
We know who one of his followers is on that Facebook page. I saw the comment real quick before you flashed by it.
Was it Trumpy?
No, David's wife.
And a woman supports him. A woman. Out of all people, a fucking woman supports him.
Oh, Naven's back. He rage quit earlier.
Rage quit Johnson.
Wait, what happened?
I said Rage quit Johnson's back.
Hey guys,
I'm kidding.
no, that's all right. Check this out. Tell me what this. Sometimes he has like sometimes diarrhea in the mouth.
Yeah.
Listen to this. There's so much to unpack in this one little. It's only 2 minutes, but let's try to play the whole thing. There's no video to go with it. It's just one time him just talking. But listen, this before or it might have been right during the YouTube War 19, or maybe right before it. But it's kind of old, is what I'm saying. So listen to it. Chip could probably pin it down as far as the time frame. Listen to this.
But the only thing that helps me with my depression is being able to drive. Right now, our vehicle is permanently disabled, so.
Wait, I gotta stop it. Didn't he say driving gives him anxiety and stresses him out? Didn't he say that recently?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Let's keep going. We hear a lot of lies here. This is before
Contradictions galore.
Here we go.
Right now, our vehicle is permanently disabled, so I feel like I'm being disabled. I feel like I'm paralyzed, kind of like what race car drivers go through when they can't race.
The fuck?
Kind of similar that way. I don't know, ever since I moved into Adams County, it's like I have nothing but bad luck. And it's constant. I mean, there are days where we have good luck, and there are days when we have really, really, really bad luck. Things are falling apart. Things are down one by one. First the car, then my PlayStation 3, it's going out. It got hacked. So there's a program on there that I can't get off of it. I try restoring it, and it just won't get off of there.
That was GG.
It's just, it never fails, one after the other. So I got all that situated. I just got to get my fan base community website built, and I am on my way. And all it took was for me getting acknowledged for my work and praised.
Right.
And that's all I ever wanted. I just had to get my ass out there and to get noticed. To me, it's not about money. I mean, I wouldn't mind making money off of what I do, but I'm more into it for the acknowledgement, the appraisal. I want people to notice me for what I do.
Oh, they do.
So,
We all know you, Joe.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. He wants.
Is that it?
Yeah. So, okay. So he wants to drive his car and play his PlayStation. The two things that broke in his life at that point: his car is having problems, and his PlayStation.
Okay.
A kid. I just want to ride my bike and play my video game.
Right.
I don't want to grow up. I want to be acknowledged and praised. Oh, that's such a great painting. Even though the kid, that's what you tell a 4-year-old who paints any kind of painting. You give him encouragement, right? Even though the painting sucked,
Right.
But he wants the praise, as he said, the appraisal. What he meant is, he wants the praise. He wants the acknowledgement. He wants a pat on the back. He wants to ride his bike and play his video games. If that ain't a child, I don't know what is. It's just a child.
And good point, Naven. And what happens when he doesn't get that praise like a child does? He throws a fucking fit, right?
Right.
Yep. Throws
Very
himself
good.
on the stamp and throws a little tantrum.
Yep. And good point.
And rage quits.
Oop, Stacy just rage quit.
Oh, Stacy.
Yeah, good point, Naven.
But Naven, you're right. He did say
his way of throwing himself on the floor is coming to YouTube and Facebook and fucking carrying on like a damn fool.
and like Naven said, not too long ago, me and Naven were both in that stream. We heard him talking about how, I couldn't do the Uber anymore. Just driving was giving me anxiety, and I just in that little thing he clipped that Naven just played, it was like, driving, helps me with my anxiety, and the only time I feel free is when I'm driving, So it's typical Joe.
Right. Yeah.
It's typical Joe.
Narcissist.
Tonight, over on Earl's stream, he said that he did not dox me. He did not say my full name and address.
Right.
Well, I just watched the video 2 days ago.
Right.
A video. We have the video, the entire video, where he clearly states my full name and my full address.
Okay,
But he
now
says he never did.
Let me
He
ask you
says
this
he never
question.
did.
Now, when because you've played that video for him before, right? And he's seen it. After he said, I've never done that, you show it to him. What do you think goes through his mind when he sees? Does he realize that he's lying, or what goes through that man's mind?
First he denies it. Then when he's cornered and confronted and busted, then he says, well, I was defending myself. You did it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And another one of his famous lines was, I don't remember.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I caught him on another lie one time. I forget exactly what it was, but he says, I never said that. I never said that. I said, okay, hold on. And I got the video and I played where he said it. And he went, oh, I don't remember saying it.
Yeah, I remember.
that
I
was-
can't remember what it was.
Right.
I do remember that. I don't know. I don't think there's any hope for the guy, to tell you the truth. I mean, 42 years old, don't have a pot to piss in, wearing masks, carrying on. There's no hope for that guy.
No, there's absolutely no hope for him. He doesn't want to change, and there's no hope for anybody who doesn't want to change.
I agree. I
he's
agree
had-
with you, Flying Monkey.
He's had 20 plus years.
Okay. I hear people saying that. Hold on. I hear people saying that, and it just dawned on me. I'm thinking real hard. There's no hope for people who don't want to change. That you can't help someone unless they want to help themselves. Well, here's the thing. Here's the kicker. Why does he not want to help himself? Why? Okay, he doesn't want the help. You can't help him. He doesn't want to help. He doesn't want to look. I think I have a problem with that. I think most cases you're right. Most cases you're right. But I honestly think that he were to get. That's why I love capping all kinds of social welfares. If I don't mind helping people up that fall down on bad luck. But you take that away, you'll find he'll either sink or swim. You take away the $800, he'll sink or swim. All of a sudden, he hasn't. Man, maybe I do need to help myself. I'm gonna get hungry.
He will be one that sinks himself, Nathan. To be honest with you, he
What's
wasn't
that?
raised. He wasn't raised the same way we were. He will sink.
Yeah. I have to agree with. I would have to agree with Flying Monkey.
How
is that noise?
It's a fucking pig. There's a hog in here.
What the fuck?
Melissa's calling.
Oh my god, Jesus!
Well, you forgot the third option in there.
All right, make that stop, or not now 90. Make that stop.
That's me. Not now 90.
Oh my god,
You left off the third option, Naven. You said two options: sink or swim. You left out the third one: run back to mama.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, right. There's that too. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I agree that you know, by and large, for most people, you can't help them if they don't want to help themselves. But he's being enabled. We're working against a force, and that is this government check that he's getting that he doesn't, in my mind, he doesn't deserve. You know, I've known him long enough. He said, we asked him why he was on SSI in Peoples, Ohio. He said there are no jobs here, when that's not what SSI is for. But that was the reason he put forth. And then he goes to Georgia. He starts all these other things. He quit talking about his back and his leg. Maybe he's saying his back hurt, my back. Well, you just got a clean bill of health, bragging about that. Can't blame that anymore. So he concocts this new bipolar shit. This is a 2021 disease. You know, he didn't have this last year, and he damn sure didn't have it 20 years ago. You know, what was it 20 years ago? You know,
He was given too many trophies over his lifetime
I don't know. Yeah,
and
I
doesn't
think
know
his,
how to work for himself. And he will fail. He will, like Chip said, run back to mama. He will
okay. Here we
take
go.
that third option.
Yeah, here's the thing. You all like to sit there and talk smack when I'm fucking off here and add to my fucking story and fucking bullshit
Because you
like
won't
that.
shut up when you are
And
here.
we
You
have
won't
a
shut up.
fucking faggot ass motherfucker up here in the corner running with the whole fucking Jason fucking avatar that looks like a goddamn child in a fucking mask, fucking body shaming my fucking fiance. You motherfuckers want to sit there and fucking talk smack about me, telling me that I'm not a good person and all that fucking bullshit, and that I refuse to
Bullshit.
grow up. Look at
Bullshit.
the fucking shit you motherfuckers are doing.
This is why I want to talk
Look
to
at
you.
the fucking shit you motherfuckers are doing. You
Joe, when's the
motherfuckers
book
are the
coming out?
ones who refuse to fucking grow up.
Boy,
You
I
are
tell you
no
what, when
better than
when
those
you
you
tell
put
Joey
down.
the truth, he
And that is
triggers,
the
boy.
fucking truth.
There's the
I want to buy the
whole
book.
truth, but not but the
Shut your
truth.
Hey,
fucking
Joey,
mouth,
are you
kid.
laying on the floor kicking your hands and feet?
No, I'm actually
wanna
sitting down, fucking shaking my fucking head in fucking disgust the way you motherfuckers are fucking coming off. You're adding to my fucking story. You don't know jack shit when it comes down to anything. Elizabeth did
Nobody's
not
adding to
fucking
your
spend time
story,
in jail.
dumbass.
She
Nobody
was
needs
in
to add to your
Cincinnati,
story.
Ohio for her fucking appendix. So if you want to sit there and fucking keep making up lies, then we're going to continue on fucking exposing your
That ain't
fucking
a
lies.
lie.
As of
That
right
ain't
now,
a
you're
lie.
being
That
streamed
ain't a
to
lie.
two fucking Facebooks. Two fucking Facebooks. You are being streamed and people are fucking
That ain't a
watching.
lie.
They see
That
what
ain't a
you
lie.
motherfuckers are doing. They see what you motherfuckers are doing. They hear what you motherfuckers are doing.
Tell them what you
Who's
said,
they?
Joe. Yeah, who's they?
They, Joe?
Who is they,
Who's
Joe?
Everybody who's watching that to right now. Like
So
I
you gonna
said,
talk?
Two of them?
they see it. You don't.
Do they know about you threatening to
Trumpy and
rape
Earl.
They
Chip's
see
wife?
it, but you don't.
Trumpy and Earl.
I've been streaming 3 hours and 9 minutes so far.
Trumpy
You
and
want to
Earl.
keep playing these fucking games? Not now, 90.
Somebody give him a trophy. Somebody give the kid a trophy.
Yeah, I'll give you a trophy right up your
Give him
fucking ass,
$30
Nathan.
in that time
Fucking
for the
coward.
job.
Joe, when's the book coming out? When's the book coming out,
Hey,
Joe?
90, is that your son calling?
Can I buy the
Great
book, Joe?
material.
When you're writing that book, Mr. Novel?
Joey, you get triggered when you hear the truth, boy. You get triggered.
Yeah, he does.
Holy motherfucker, you don't know truth if it smacked you in the fucking face.
Yeah, hello.
And it looked like it smacked you quite a bit because that fucking face is so fucking caved in.
Oh,
With
Body
the
shaming.
fucking corpse mouth. The only thing that actually stands out in your face is your teeth.
Body
That's the
shaming.
only
Here we
thing.
go.
You got
There you
fucking
go,
teeth
body
of a
shaming.
horse. Yeah,
Body
exactly.
shaming,
You want to
Joey.
body shame? I'm going to body
shaming,
shame.
Joey.
Yeah,
Hey.
practice what you
Body
preach,
shaming,
bitch.
Joey.
And justifying
Practice
it.
what
And
you
Shaming,
preach.
Joey.
Practice what you preach.
He's triggered.
You're
Oh,
practicing.
I'll
you're
body
practicing.
shame
You
every
probably
single one of you faggots up
practice
here.
what you preach too, dumbass.
I'll fucking body shame every single one of you faggots up here.
Oh,
There
faggots,
no, I'm a
homosexuality.
you go. Another one.
Homophobe.
Just go ahead and say the N word. Get it out, Joe. We know you want to say it. Say the N word. Let's hear it.
Hey, Joey, quit bullying me.
Quit bullying me.
Quit bullying me.
Practice what you preach.
Quit bullying me.
Say it again,
Practice
Joe.
what you preach.
There you go. Say it one more time, Joe. Say it again.
Oh,
Practice.
I'm going to say it as many times as I want, Nathan.
Do it now. Do it now, then, bitch.
Do it now. Do it now, then. Do it now, then.
Say,
Quit bullying
repeat.
me, Joey.
Stop bullying.
Repeat what I say, Joe.
What is that? I didn't quite
Repeat-
catch that. What was that,
Repeat
Nathan?
me, Joe. Repeat what I say,
Repeat
Joe.
what? Repeat what?
Quit,
Huh?
Whatever I say.
can't
Whatever I
hear
say.
you. I
quit
can't hear
bullying
you.
me, Joey.
What? What was that?
Bully
What's
me,
that?
Joey.
What?
I hear you all talking, but I can't hear you.
Quit bullying me, Joey.
Are you fucking with me now? Are you
Quit
literally
bullying me,
fucking with me
Joey.
now? Are you literally
Joey,
fucking
you're
with me
bullying
now?
me. Quit bullying
Oh,
me,
who's
Joey.
that? Is that a guy?
Holy cow!
Holy
Holy fuck.
Hey, babe,
Shave them
strike
armpits.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
File copyright and share your Facebook link.
Strike
Shave
him
them
down. Oh, there's,
armpits.
Strike him down.
there's the Adam's apple. Nice Adam's apple.
God.
What the fuck? Could you do a trigger warning, please? Trigger. Trigger.
Holy.
Fuck.
Copyright.
Shave them armpits,
There you
girl.
It
All
can't be a
Copyright.
copyright
Shave
strike. That's not
the
copywritten.
armpits.
Yeah, it's copyright strike. You can't share everybody else's content from a different platform. Look at the TOS, bitch.
Sorry,
then,
done.
Call
then
your
what are
lawyer.
you
Then
doing?
Call
too
the lawyer.
sad.
What are you doing to
Call the
me,
lawyer
Joey?
again.
And with that being said, I'm going to file one against you as well.
Oh,
Call
you
the
know what?
lawyer,
You're
Joey.
on Facebook, aren't you, Joey?
You got plenty of videos on your account as of right now that I can file a copyright strike with.
Joey, are
Go
you
ahead.
doing this
Call
on
the lawyer
Facebook
again.
or not?
Oh, I'm going to.
And we'll, hey, and you know what? You'll
Oh,
get,
for
and what
fuck's
you call,
sake.
you can get that girl to he won't get a lawyer, so don't worry about it. You can get that other girl to fight it, the one that did it for
Yeah,
people.
get that girl. Hide behind the
He
skirt
won't
like
be able
everybody
to
else
do
does.
shit.
Hide behind the skirt like everybody else does.
All right. I'm giving
get
everybody in
thrown
the
out of-
chat a trigger warning because Not Now 90 didn't do it. Trigger warning.
Sorry.
He'll get thrown
Not
out of
now,
another
90.
lawyer's
It's
office.
on his screen. It's on his screen. He's
You're gonna
filing
get
the
thrown out of
copyright
another
strike
lawyer's
as of
office,
right
Joe?
now. He's
Joey,
filing
you're
the
gonna get
copyright
thrown out of
strike as
another
of right
lawyer's
now.
office? You're gonna get
She's
thrown
filing-
out of another
she's-
lawyer's
she's
office,
putting
Joe?
the complaint in as of right now.
What are you
so
gonna
have
do? Get
fun.
thrown out of
Good
another
for
lawyer's
you.
office, Joe? You're gonna get thrown out of another
Where
lawyer's
the
office,
fuck-
Joe?
Let me ask you something, Chip. Where are you getting your information? Because
my
he was never
God.
in a lawyer's office.
Did you?
Where are
You gonna
getting
get
your
thrown out of
fucking
another lawyer's
information, you
office,
dumb
Joe?
prick? Huh?
You gonna get thrown out of another lawyer's
Where
office,
are you
Joe?
getting your fucking information from? You stupid
Huh?
prick. Where are you getting your fucking information
get thrown
from?
out of another lawyer's office,
I
Joe?
never got thrown out of a fucking lawyer's office, you dumb
Hey,
fuck.
Joe, can I just
Shut
You
say
your
most
this?
fucking
certainly
mouth,
did.
bitch. I'm talking to Chip.
You most certainly did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, that's a
Holy
cute picture.
shit! Look at
We
that
never
bathing
went
suit.
to a lawyer's office, you dumb fuck.
Oh, that's a
No,
cute
you said
picture
you did.
too.
We
Holy
never
cow.
went to a
Those two
lawyer's
pictures.
office,
That's an
you dumb
advertisement.
fuck.
That's
Everything was
an advertisement.
done on fucking phone. We never went to a
That's-
fucking office, you dumb fuck.
That
Yeah, you
hey,
did.
everybody, that picture
No, we
right there is an
didn't.
advertisement. It's an advertisement for Alibaba's tent service. Rent a tent.
Hey, Joe.
Alibaba's rent a tent.
You know what,
Joe,
Chip?
you know what?
Oh my
Perfect
God.
for you.
Karma's a bitch.
Did-
Remember that. Karma is a
much
motherfucking
did they
bitch. You
pay?
don't like it when somebody talks about your mama. So guess what? Maybe somebody
How
ought
much
to
did they
talk
pay her for
about
the
your
tent
mama.
advertisement?
Who the fuck
How
calls
much-
her fucking woman mama? Get over
Chip,
it, man.
though.
Fucking ridiculous. Talk about me not growing up, but
Oh
yet
my
he's
God.
got a wife that he calls mama.
Who the fuck calls their
Who,
fiance
mama?
meal ticket?
Who, mama this,
Who calls
mama
their
that?
fiance
Mama's
meal
getting
ticket?
more pleasure out of her fucking dildo than she is out of my fucking inchworm.
Who calls
Third
their
grade
fiance
material.
meal ticket? Meal ticket. There's your meal ticket right there, Joe. There's your meal ticket.
Hey, there's the drink.
Holy shit.
And you know
Talk
what?
about meal ticket. Look
If
at all
it
that
wasn't
fucking
for
She's as
her,
thick as that tree.
he'd be back with mom.
She's as
his
thick
mother.
as that tree.
Are you not actually paying attention to the fucking shit you post on your goddamn channel about all that fucking food?
I think I see
Talking
her
about
7
fucking high
stomachs.
cholesterol. You got high cholesterol, Chip. You ain't no fucking
She's almost-
small little puny ass dude.
She's bigger. She's bigger around than that tree.
Yep.
Motherfucker, you're bigger than she is.
That's true. That is true.
How many
Can't
drinks?
deny
Shut
that.
the fuck up, you fucking retard.
That is true.
Jeff. Fuck.
All this talk makes me want an ice cream cone.
You know
Right.
what?
She walked. I
Keep
remember when
body
she went to
shaming her.
New Jersey.
but I
Keep
think
body
she's
shaming
perfect for
her
Joe.
and show the people exactly what the fuck I've been talking about when it comes down to the likes of you.
Oh my God, that's
Yeah,
You
show
are a
nightmare
'em.
bully
right
through
there.
and through.
Oh,
You're a fucking bully through and through.
Whoa!
lot of junk in
You
the
are a
trunk there.
motherfucking bully
Whoa!
through and through.
Lot of junk in the trunk right there, huh, Joey?
All right, you know
Them
what? 90
thighs are like
payback's a
10
bitch. I got a video
size
of
my
you and your
arm.
son. Let's go.
You're shitting me.
Holy fuck!
Nope.
Junk in the
90, your
trunk.
son's coming up
That's
on
a big
fucking
girl.
Facebook.
Yeah, 4 people will see it.
For fuck's sake!
That's a cute picture.
Hey Joe, have you ever thought about keto for her?
Yeah, keto would work. The drapes don't work.
Keto might work for
You
her.
ever thought of dog chow for her?
No, Chip, that's not nice. Maybe
I'm
putting
sorry.
her on a keto diet
Mordecai.
would help.
Mordecai, you fucking crazy bastard. The tree is
Wow.
hiding behind it. That's funny. You fucking crazy bastard.
Fuck,
Oh
man.
my God.
That's a big girl.
Roll that around in flour and look for the wet spot.
I don't think you'd find a wet spot even then. That'd take an awful lot of flour. Damn. That's a big girl.
What's up, baby? How you doing?
That's not her. Oh,
Damn. Oh,
there's the Adam's apple right
Oh.
there.
oh shit.
Right there.
Trigger warning.
Road
No, 90,
hard.
that's not nice. You need to put out a trigger warning on this shit before you start showing this shit.
That's road hard and hung up wet. Whoops, excuse me.
Oh, I don't think you'd hang that. No, I'm not even gonna go there.
Oh, I like the scenery, but never mind.
Scenery's good.
She should have got on one of those bikes.
She needs she needs more clothes on though, I'll tell you that.
Joey brings it all on himself, doesn't he?
God.
Yeah, he does.
How hard is it? Okay, if I was in Joey's position, weak-minded like he is, narcissist.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, fuck me.
That's a trampoline.
How hard is it to just block and ignore people? How is it that he can't do that?
I want to know how they kept all the kids in that park from jumping on her. Ma, can I go play on the trampoline? Keep
That
walking.
ain't no normal picnic.
Keep walking, Junior. That's not a trampoline.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
She pregnant?
TMI.
Again?
Yeah,
Girl
right.
needs to put some clothes on for fuck's sake.
Well, I've been smited and I have no soul, so I'm just going to keep going with this.
You know what? We've all been smited, so none of us have souls. Chip, come on.
Yeah.
now.
My fate has already been sealed, so I might as well just keep on going.
I don't get why she stays with him. I really don't.
I don't get how he gets an erection with her.
I see why.
I'm baffled about that.
No, I see why. You're looking at these pictures, right?
Wow, desperate.
You're looking at the same pictures we are, right? I see why
Yeah.
she's staying with him.
Mm-hmm. He's
Her
comparing herself
options
to a
are
pine
limited.
tree. Yeah.
So I totally
That's
get
cute.
why she's staying with him.
I get it.
I think he was a little bit upset about my guess her weight stream.
Oh my God, that is so funny. I missed that. I am so sorry I missed that because I would like to guess that.
Oh Lord.
Were you around back then, Flying Monkey?
I was.
Okay.
I've been here since like 2017.
Oh, okay.
I didn't start commenting or going on panels until recently.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been around
love-
since like 2017. I saw all that shit.
You saw all of it. Okay.
Yeah, I follow a lot of people and just don't comment.
Right, I get it.
That poor chair.
No, it's
Kind of what I was thinking, Chip. That's a hell of a chair.
Jesus Christ, how many pictures she's got?
She's got a lot.
I love a lady in red, though. I must
About
admit,
four-
I love a lady in red.
She got about 400
That ain't
pounds.
no lady. That's a heifer.
She got 400 pounds of pictures.
You gotta take a picture at Walmart.
Is that a belly shirt?
I don't know. I don't want to know.
It wasn't intended that way, but that's the way it came out. Just saying.
This is getting into March of
She takes a lot of
2019.
pictures. Holy fuck, there's a lot of pictures.
Oh.
You know what? Maybe I'll put her on the dating site too tomorrow. Man, matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do. Joey, you fucked around too much, buddy. Yep, I won't do that.
All right, guys. I have to go to bed. I have to actually work tomorrow. Joey.
What the hell is that?
She's on the
Go-
train
what the hell's
tracks.
work?
She's on the train tracks.
That was sexy.
Okay, thanks for
Pookie,
coming
I-
up.
Love y'all.
Pookie, I already put Joe on a
Have a
bunch
good
of them.
night.
I'll do her tomorrow.
Okay.
It took me like 3 hours.
Well, have a good day at work tomorrow.
See you,
See
monkey.
you, flying monkey.
All right. Love y'all. Thank you for having me up.
Okay.
Anytime.
Te amo. Oh my God.
Ed Ramirez.
This is October of 2018.
Oh, that's before the war, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, she looked about 100 pounds lighter.
Yeah, she's gained some since.
Ugh.
Well, I think that plus size model place pays them by the pound, so she figured I could make a few more bucks.
Oh, nice cat. That's cool.
Yeah, I like the cat. Oh, tidal
that green-
wave. Sorry, that's not sorry. That's
Yeah. So yeah, normally I'd say, okay, this might be a little too much or whatever, but after what that little fucker tried to pull last night on you, not now 90, fuck him.
well, he's trying. He says he's going to pull the same shit. Plus, he's going to report this. He's super triggered about these photos, but this is freaking her personal website displaying her pictures. I mean, we're not doing anything wrong, but looking at her
Facebook page.
Facebook page, it's not like it's on private.
Yeah. It's a good.
We're not using them. We're not using
Welcome to
them.
the dark side, David. Welcome to the dark side.
Yeah. Well, that whole thing about last night when he says, Nathan, go to my my Facebook page and refresh it. He was trying to get you know what he was trying to do. He had
Right.
he was trying to get us to show you on that whole thing. That was his little game he wanted to play. He thinks that's cute.
What Big D caught? What Big D?
Joey
Exactly.
wants to come up. Joey wants to come up. He's in private.
Yeah, Big D busted his
Oh,
ass
hold
on
on.
that deal.
Okay, well, let's see what. It doesn't. It
Yours,
says Joey. It doesn't say anything different. It says something different. Show your face.
Then leave him there.
Yeah.
Okay, it's him. Why are you coming up under a different account?
It's not a different account.
Watch the porn bomb. Watch it. He's gonna try something.
Porn bomb. I'm not going to be doing that. I'm actually up here on a serious note.
Okay, what's the serious note?
You sit there and say there's nothing wrong with looking at her Facebook page. You're not doing
Sure.
anything wrong, but you are slamming her, bashing her on her weight and stuff. I mean,
Actually, some of the pictures are.
Does this
What
really-
did you
Now,
do
let me
last
ask you
night, Joe?
something. Let me
What
ask
did you do
something.
last night?
Why
What
are
did you did
grown
it?
ass men bullying a woman?
Actually, some of them are good
A
pictures.
woman that did not do a damn thing to you. Why are you up here fucking bullying
Why
a
did you?
woman
Why
that
did you?
not
Why
do
did you?
anything
Why
to
did you threaten? Why did you threaten to have your way with my wife? She didn't do nothing to you.
She had nothing. This has nothing to do with Melissa. That had
It
something to do
has
with Elizabeth.
everything to do
Oh,
What
with
do my
no.
kids? What do my kids
You
ever do
gave
to
me
you?
permission. No, let
Exactly.
me put it this way. Did you or did you not say that it would not bother you?
I never said that wouldn't bother me.
Oh, you did. You said, go ahead and attack my wife. I don't care. And then you laughed and said, go right
There's
ahead.
talking shit, Joe. There's talking shit, and then there's that. What you did is
Well,
not
you
just
know
talking
what?
shit.
He did just.
No, he did not.
He had my picture on that thing.
Yeah.
He's not coming
That's
back
why
up.
he wanted to come. That's why he wanted
Yep.
to come up.
Yep. They
Not
were
gonna
supposed to
happen.
grow up.
Sorry, bud. Bitch.
What's the score now? He just keeps losing. I mean, when's he gonna get a point? When is Joe actually gonna like put a little check mark in his corner? It's never gonna fucking happen.
You remember when you were kids? As kids, you played the little, as boys, they played that little game like punching each other in the arm kind of thing. Remember that? Like you punch me in the arm, I'll punch you in the arm, right? We all did that, right?
Yeah.
So I go first. Let's say it's me and Joe playing, and I'm a little kid. He's a little kid. He can be whatever he is now, whatever. And so I punch him in the arm, right? And it's his turn, right? He takes out my fucking machete and lops my fucking head off. That's his idea. What?
Fuck that.
He doesn't get it. When Chip said that, I remember that when Chip said, Chip was talking, making little crazy little memes with his wife and talking about Elizabeth, whatever. And Chip said, fuck it, mama's, I don't care, go ahead. He didn't, Chip didn't mean threaten to rape her. I mean, that's just not even funny, you know? How's that funny? How's that tit for tat, you know?
You said, what if I made a video about your wife? Go ahead. And that's the video you made.
Well,
Yeah,
Joey,
and then he takes it down. That was a classic Joe move back then. Takes it down. Oh, okay, they'll never see that again.
Who got away with it?
I already knew you fuckers already had that video. I took it down to show that I was sorry for what I'd said. And I apologized multiple times.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
We're supposed to believe this
Where the
bullshit.
fuck are you getting this whole bullshit?
that's the way you talk.
Say
That
it
is
again,
not
Joe.
how I say bullshit.
Oh, you do. You just don't know
Like it there, boy.
You do. You just don't know it. Actually, you said it earlier tonight when you got triggered. You said a bunch of bullshit. And I said, there it is.
Fucking shit can't even fucking talk right. He sits there and uses AH as an R.
We're not talking about
Yeah,
Chip.
man.
We're
I'm
talking
from
about you.
Massachusetts.
Massachusetts, my
that's
ass.
not that's vernacular, Joe. That's a big difference between.
Yeah,
I'm
whatever.
from Massachusetts. There's no such thing as the letter R.
Yeah, okay.
Where the fuck have you been?
No such thing as a letter R.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. It's Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is
Wait.
that related?
Sure it's not-
Is that related to Catholicism?
Are you sure it's not Jose?
You remember Catholic? You remember Catholicism, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Catholicism, yes, I remember Catholicism.
No, you said a Catholicism.
And
Well,
evangelical.
I'm not a part of that faith, so I don't give a shit if I say it right or not.
Oh, is that it? Oh, okay, I
I
got
thought
you.
you,
All right.
I thought you were at 12th grade level. I thought you scored at a 12th grade level. I don't even know basic words.
And yeah, here you are fucking catfishing people, you dumb fuck.
Oh, you're out there now, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Because you just
You're
proved that I am a celebrity.
Yeah, hello. Fucking
Oh,
guy.
yeah, hello. That's what they do to celebrities, you dumb fuck. They use celebrities to catfish people.
You're gonna have the Village People guys calling you pretty soon.
They see
Yeah,
that
they had my
picture.
number.
They see that picture. They'll know damn well it ain't a celebrity. That's for show
Yeah,
for
okay.
show. Yeah, hello.
okay. Oh, hello. You dumb fuck.
He put you on the
So,
chunky.
Joey,
He put you on the chunky gay site.
Hey, Joey, is
And
this
Melissa's
what
gonna have
a
her
reverend
turn
is supposed to
tomorrow.
do? Is this how a reverend is supposed to act?
I'm not working as a reverend right now, am I?
Well, I'll tell
You
you
got a
what.
lot of fucking room to talk when it comes down to
Claim to
Reverend
be a
Kelly.
reverend,
Hey,
clocked
Reverend
out.
Kelly does the same thing, and he
Fuck
fucking
your
bullies
God.
people just right. No, fuck your God.
Fuck your God. I don't have a God.
Well, good. That means you're a fucking loser.
I'm a loser because I choose not to believe in God. Okay, that
Oh,
makes
bro.
perfect sense. Bro,
Let me ask you something, Frank Castle,
around and-
whoever the
turn around
fuck
and
you are.
face
Let me
yourself.
ask you something. Do you condone them bullying women?
do I condone them bullying women?
Do you condone the bullying of women when they're sitting there body shaming someone? Do you condone it?
Now, I will say,
Do you
I do not-
fucking condone it?
if you shut the fuck up for just a second, I will answer your fucking question. Now, personally, I don't much care for the speaking negatively of a woman's body. Personally, I don't care for that. That is me personally. As
Well,
an
if that's
overweight,
you personally, why are you
as an-
fucking hanging around these sorry sacks of
as an
shit that sit there
overweight
and fucking do
person,
it?
I have a problem with that. But
Then-
in the
oh
totality,
my God, you're a fucking hypocrite.
You're
You're a fucking hypocrite.
Will you shut
Let
up
him
and
talk.
let me answer?
Oh,
Shut up,
fuck
Joe.
you. You're
Let him
nothing
talk.
but a
Shut the fuck
fucking
up, Joe.
hypocrite.
You ask him a question, let him answer it. Shut the fuck up.
Now,
Go ahead,
in
go
the
ahead, Frank.
totality of the circumstances, we have been dealing. Well, I haven't been here forever, but I have been here in the background for at least a year and a half. Naven kind of drew me into this. Now, in the totality of the circumstances, I find you detestable. I find you a lying, scamming piece of shit. That is how
Prove
I
I'm
see you.
scamming. Prove I'm scamming.
That is my personal
Fucking
opinion.
prove that I'm scamming.
Scam Chip.
Just shut the fuck up. Put the goddamn evidence up, or fucking shut up.
Laptop.
All this is fucking hearsay. You have yet to prove anything
You are
that you're
begging
falsely
for
accusing
money
me of doing. I am not scamming. I am not charging for my services. Therefore, there is no goddamn scam.
Hard drive.
You have
What about the hard drive?
tried.
That was a scam. That hard drive scam.
That
There were
was not
several.
a scam. That was a bait for your dumbasses.
What'd you do with the $100 I gave you?
I didn't even fucking promote that damn thing.
What'd you do with the
Doesn't
$100
matter.
I gave you? What'd you do with the $100 I gave you?
I flushed it down the fucking toilet.
Bullshit.
I'm sure you did.
Bullshit.
I'm absolutely positive you did.
You cried and whined that you couldn't give your mother and your wife a
Oh,
Thanksgiving.
give it a fucking
I gave you
rest.
$100 and you
Oh,
fucking
give it
spent
a
it on
fucking
yourself.
rest. I wasn't
You
even on
spent it
fucking
on
YouTube when you
yourself.
gave me that. I didn't spend it on myself.
You most certainly did, and you were
I
on
most
YouTube.
certainly did not.
You were on
Were
YouTube.
you there?
That's where I gave you
Were
the
you
number to
there?
go pick it up at.
Where,
What
were
number?
you there? Were you
Where did you
there?
pick it up?
Were you there?
I
Hey,
sent
Joe,
the Western
we
Union.
get
you
it.
there?
All right.
Were you
You
there?
can't-
Were you there?
Quit
Were you there?
repeating yourself. God damn, dude. Every time you fucking repeat yourself, you just sound more and more stupid.
I don't care what you think. You're
Apparently
a troll. Why would I fucking give a damn what a troll goddamn thinks? Huh?
Apparently you do because you're up here.
Yeah, while you're here. Right. Good. Right, TC.
If you honestly and truly cared or didn't
Exposed
care
again.
what any of us say, why the fuck are you here? Why even come up on this
Because
panel?
you will
Why-
not
why
stop
even-
body shaming my fiance and bringing her up in this bullshit.
Because we
You brought
own
her
your
up.
Bullshit.
bitch ass.
Bullshit.
We own you,
I
Joey.
said
You started
bullshit.
it. You brought her into it.
Oh no, I didn't.
Joe,
Oh,
don't
You
listen to
even
him.
put your own tactics
Hey,
on
Joe,
me.
How
Your
about this? This is an
actions are
idea.
not my
Whatever,
fault.
Joey.
Don't listen
Your
to them.
actions are not my fault.
If you don't like what they're saying, don't listen
Ladies
to them.
and
Go
gentlemen of
somewhere else.
Facebook,
Go somewhere
when
else.
you are listening to this, you
Ladies
listen
and gentlemen
to
of
this
Facebook,
perfectly.
here's an idiot. This is an
They
idiot
will
talking to you right now.
not.
He threatened to
They
rape my
will not
children. This
take on the
this guy threatened to rape
responsibility of
Chip's
their own.
wife, and he
Oh,
threatened to
stop
rape
it. They already
my
know about
children,
that.
and he
They
threatened to
already know
rape
about
Chip's
that.
wife.
They already know that about
I
that.
think
They
There's a
his
lot
already
of
know
other
exact words,
things he did.
Maven, I think his exact words were, "I'm gonna fuck your children in the ass."
I'm pretty sure that was very close to exact
Yeah,
wording. Yes.
pretty close, wasn't it?
It was very, very close to those
Well,
wordings.
right now he's not working as a reverend because all reverends come with a switch. They turn it
All right,
off and
ladies and
on.
gentlemen, I got this on mute because I need
And
you
then
to
he
hear me.
and then he said it was okay because he said he was going to do it to my grandmother too.
Oh,
You're
and then he said he
disgusting.
atoned for it. So
Yeah.
so it
As
so
of right
him
now,
atoning for it is okay.
Shut the fuck up, Joe. Nobody gives a shit what you got to say as of right now, ladies and gentlemen. What? David Reed. Trumpy and David
okay.
Reed.
As of right now, you will sit there. You will hear these idiots.
Who's they?
You heard them body shaming my fiance, and then you heard them put
They
the
probably
whole
laughed.
blame on me.
On
They
Facebook.
probably laughed as hard
Yeah,
as we
okay.
did.
This is what they do on a daily basis.
Hey, not now
And
90.
they don't
Put
just
somebody-
do it with me, they do it
put
with
some up-
everybody else.
Not now 90.
This guy
Put
that
some
goes
of
by
his
Justin
videos
Nemo
up so the
Hallingwood.
people from Facebook can see
They've
it.
actually went after his mother.
You're a loser, Joe. Rage quit.
All them friggin' people over there on Facebook. All
Shall,
two of
shall
them.
we play? Shall we play some classic Joey for him since he's restreaming it?
Yes, I
Oh,
agree.
that won't get showed on Facebook.
But I still have that video of him talking about cutting himself to scare a bully off.
That was a beautiful one.
That was it's so much for that 1-2 uppercut bullshit, huh?
They were so scared. They were so scared.
They ran off. Yeah,
They
huh?
ran away.
So you're about to get your ass kicked. You pull out a knife and start cutting yourself to scare people off. What the fuck? Who even does that?
Nobody. It never happened.
And he's supposed to be the most dangerous person in whatever area that it was.
Portsmouth,
And yet-
Ohio. Lethal weapon.
Yeah. So then in order to scare off a bully, you pull out a knife and cut yourself. Well, if you're the most dangerous person in the area, wouldn't you just be able to kick some ass?
He was a 20-year-old toughest motherfucker to ever walk the streets, and he got thrown into the backseat of an old Oldsmobile and raped. Tell me how that works.
Right? I don't know. He's a giant walking contradiction. He truly is. No, I mean, I honestly answered that. Now with Melissa and the talking about her. Personally, I don't care for it.
Right,
But
and I'll tell you,
I do see the humor. I
Right.
truly do.
Frank.
I see the effort in which to trigger him by doing something that he hates. Okay,
Frank.
if that is the reason for it, fine. I
Frank,
am more than okay with that.
Frank, I'm going to be honest with you here. I don't go around in my regular, normal, everyday life walking the streets looking at fat people saying, "Hey, you fucking sow, you fucking sweat hog," this and that. I don't do that. That's not me. But to do it to Joe and her, I will do it gladly with a smile on my face, and I will giggle as I'm doing it for everything he has done and said to me, and about my wife.
And that is fair.
And that is fair.
And I agree with I agree with the reason behind that you're doing it. So, and I agree that I missed out on some of the stuff that he said about you and your wife. I did miss some of that. But knowing just the very little bit in which I have heard confirmed by multiple accounts to what he said and actually, read him and heard him. Anything that gets thrown at him, in my opinion, is fair game. Especially from you.
I agree.
You have earned the right to say anything you can to piss him off, as long as it comes from that desire to piss him off. Hey, all bets are off.
Yeah,
Gloves are off.
it
Fuck
absolutely
him up.
comes from there. It absolutely comes from there.
And I have no problem with that. I have a problem with people that do that in their day-to-day life.
No, I would never do anything like that. I have nothing against. Look, and I'm interracially married, so he can't pull the racism card on me like he tried. I have nothing against heavy people, but when it comes down to him, I wish I could make it worse.
As
Joe,
someone who in high school was picked
Okay,
on.
hold on a
lot.
minute.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Oh, Joey's
Chip,
back. Hey, Joey.
You attacked my wife first, didn't you?
Nah, I don't think so, Joe.
Oh, you don't think so?
No, I really don't.
You don't?
Have I ever told you that I just revel in your misery?
So it was,
I
let me
revel
ask you
in your
something. Let me ask you
misery.
something. Oh my God, talking about somebody talking over someone. Listen,
Go ahead.
did you or did you not put a video up on your account using my wife's face? Did you or did you not?
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
I giggled
And
my
what did I
balls off.
comment under it? What did I
giggled-
comment under it?
I have no
said
idea.
wrong
I don't
move.
remember.
I said wrong move.
Ooh,
Didn't I?
wrong move. Wrong move.
You're going to sit there and you're going to attack my wife, but when it comes down to me, I can't sit there and turn the tables on you.
I giggled
So
my
you're
balls
allowed to
off.
do
I
everything.
giggled
You're
my
allowed to
balls
do
off when I
everything.
did it, Joe.
You get your balls off all the fucking time.
No,
You're
I
sitting
said
there
I
saying that
giggled my
you don't
balls
attack
off.
women on a daily basis. Bull fucking
Actually,
shit.
one of my favorite ones
You're
I
up
did of
on
your
fucking
wife.
Big D's
Actually,
panel.
one of my favorite ones I
So
did
you
of
want me
your
to
wife.
go up on Big D's panel and pull up the videos where he was sitting there covering some other woman, and you all were sitting there bashing her on her weight as well? You want me to pull that up?
Big D owns you. Big D owns you.
Big
He
D's obsessed
exposes
with
the
me. He's
shit
got
out
a
of
man
you.
crush
He
on me.
exposes the shit out of you.
But I expose myself more times than you can fucking count. Remember
we
my
saw it.
bare ass? I
You're a
expose
fucking
myself big
moron.
time.
That's the first thing you've said that isn't a lie in fucking years.
Yeah, because I did expose myself. I exposed my bare ass, and you all got it saved on your phones.
The fucking devices. Oh god, I think it's a fear thing. He's afraid of Big D, big time fear.
Oh, Big D. Yeah, absolutely. He's afraid of Big D.
Why would I be afraid of someone who's got a man crush on me?
If Joey would meet him on the street, Joey would coward.
Oh, you want to bet on that one?
Because
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
D don't play.
Oh, I'd
I
put
guarantee
money on
you.
that for sure.
Coming from
I-
someone
I'd
who
put my
accepts
money on that one.
themselves,
Wasn't
Joey,
it Big D that said he always got his ass kicked?
Joey, he
Wasn't it
killed
Big
Set
you.
D
it
that
up,
always
Joe.
said he
You
got
want to
his
set it
ass
up, Joe?
kicked?
And
Joe,
there's
you want to
nothing
set
wrong
it
with that.
up? See what
He'd probably
happens?
kill me too, Joe. Don't feel bad. He'd probably kick my ass too, but he'd kill you. Trust me. Don't even
Well,
try.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, this is not about kicking someone's ass. This is about grown men body shaming a woman, and one asshole who sits there says he doesn't care for it, but yet he condones it.
You're pretty good at it too. You're in that list of grown men, aren't you?
He made his argument.
You do quite a bit of body shaming, Joe, don't you?
Yeah, you sure do.
Oh,
Well,
but I
what?
only do it
Here's
if
the thing,
you're
Joey.
one's allowed to
It's
do
done
it.
to piss you off.
You body shame people.
So,
You sit there
it's
and
all
body
good.
shame me. You body shame Melissa, but when I do it in self-defense, it's wrong for me to do it.
You're going
Joey,
after
we
Frank
see you
Castle. He
body
hasn't.
shame
Is it wrong for
people
me to
on
do it?
TikTok.
Frank
We
So
saw
it's
you.
okay for you
Frank
to do
has
it.
never done
So
it,
it's okay
Joe.
for you to do it, but it's not
Yeah,
okay
but
for
Joe,
me
it
to do
doesn't.
it, right?
You see, here's the difference, Joe. It doesn't
No, it's
trigger
not the
us.
difference.
It
No,
doesn't
here's the
trigger
thing.
us like it triggers you, Joe. It fucking
Joey,
triggers
you're on
you.
TikTok body shaming people. What the fuck are you talking about, son? We've seen it.
Yeah, we saw that.
Fuck, you are a narcissist.
The
Holy
bitch
shit.
attacked me first.
There
Joe,
you go.
have I
There it
ever,
is. There
have
it
I
is.
ever even mentioned
Yeah,
your girlfriend's
good
name?
call, neighbor.
Have I ever even
Good call,
mentioned
neighbor.
her name?
You're condoning their actions.
He's never mentioned
Because
her
they're
name.
justified.
Oh, they're justified, really? So
never
Yeah.
done
when
it.
it comes
You've
down,
done it, Joe.
so Chip
You've
was
done
allowed
it.
to attack my wife.
when you
So
threaten,
Chip was allowed to attack my wife, right?
when you
Is that
threaten,
is that what you're saying? Is that
when
what
you
you're saying?
threaten someone,
Oh, I didn't make no threats.
when you threaten,
When I
Oh, I
knock
threat-
you
I
out,
threat
butt
someone with
sex
a good
with
time.
Maven's
I never
children,
threatened
someone with a
anyone.
good time.
I never threatened anyone. When I get done knocking you out, Chipper, have your wife ready so I can have my way with her.
I didn't
That's
say
not
I
a
had my
threat,
way
Joe.
with her.
You did so. You want me to play
I
the
said
video?
I'll show her a good time.
You said
Wait,
I will
wasn't
have my
wasn't
way
there
I said
with
I'll
her.
show her a good time.
wasn't
Oh
there
my
a
fucking
train
God, I have-
offered?
Yes, I have the video. I have the video. Fuck you, Joe.
I'm pretty
I have
sure
the
there's
video.
something about it
I
running
have
a
the video.
train or
You all have the
something.
video.
So
how
yeah.
about pulling a train on her? You never said that either.
Joe,
That's
Joe
not a
thought
threat,
when
is it?
Joe thought
That's
when
not
he
a threat.
deleted all those videos, they'd be gone forever.
Let me ask you
got
something,
school.
Chip.
You
Why
do
didn't I
realize
report
there's
it
some
to-
very smart people out here that track
Not
every
quite,
single
not
video
quite.
you put out.
Well, that's okay because that shows the obsession. But let me ask you this question:
Obsession.
No,
If
that's
it was
gathering
so important,
evidence, dumbass.
no. Listen, if it was so important, why is it not reported?
What makes you think it's not?
Because it's not.
How do you know?
Okay, keep telling yourself that.
Chip has not filed a complaint against it.
Well, I just
said
got a simple
anything about
question.
Chip?
Hold on, Frank.
It was his wife.
He
It's
came
his
on
wife.
here. He came on here and he attacked you, Frank. Hold on, I got someone at the door. Finish that thought later.
See, you all are hypocrites. You sit there, you put all the blame on me, but yet you cannot and will not take on the responsibility for your own actions.
I just did.
No, you didn't.
I most certainly did.
You attacked my wife first.
I said
and you
I
attacked her multiple times before
I
I even.
absolutely accept.
Can I
the
actually finish what I say without you walking over me?
I accept the responsibility for my actions, and I giggle at my actions. I love seeing you miserable. I revel in your misery, Joe. I hope that your life is miserable.
What makes you think I'm miserable? What makes you think I'm miserable?
You sound miserable, Joe.
I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking trolls. What makes you think that I'm miserable?
Your life
We
is
You
all
live
need
for
trolls.
this,
Fine.
Joey.
your life
You
is
fucking
full of
live for
trolls.
this shit.
I hunt
You
trolls
live for
for a
this.
hobby.
You fucking live
Think about it.
to be here and have this attention. This is the meaning of your life.
You have nothing else, Joe. Nothing.
Well, you know what? After tonight, you have nothing because I'm done. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, he's done again. He's done again.
Life. There would be no content without us.
He's going to take 2 months off this time. He'll show us.
I doubt
He'll
it.
show us.
Yeah, I highly doubt that. He'll be back.
After tonight, I'm done.
He has to have us. He can't be without us.
He'll be back tomorrow.
Of course. It may not have a YouTube account, but he may have 10 by then. Who knows? He's probably got 10 or 15 accounts that we just haven't figured
He
out
does.
yet.
He does. Those are
Yeah,
his phone accounts. He always has.
We'll find him.
Joey, what happened to you? You've been bullying people online since Yahoo 360. You ran into a group of people that you couldn't push around. So deal with it.
Hey, I described it back in 2019. He didn't understand simple math. Joey never understood simple math. It was him, Rich Murdoch, David Reed, Trumpy, Madman. Okay, so they had 5 or 6 of them, maybe 7. Okay, I might have missed 1 or 2. Against fucking dozens. Do the math. Do the math. That's all it was.
The simple fact is they're okay. So we are the voices. I'm kind of the new for the voices, but there's only a few of us that are the voices. There are so many people working behind the scenes that never say a fucking thing, never type a fucking thing. There are people in the background that are doing shit that even some of us may lay claim to. But there are things going on in the background that he has absolutely no clue about. And I mean, he has no idea the level of people he is up against. He truly doesn't. Just the people that are vocal, Naven and Stacy. I love Stacy. Stacy's
Well,
awesome.
how about TC? Put my name in there. will you?
TC, you're a royal pain in the ass. I got to admit, I've seen some of your shit. You're awesome. But I mean, just the people here, Rat Rod. I mean, just the people that are vocal and in chat and stuff. He's got his fucking hands full. What he doesn't realize is the people in the background. There are lots of people in the background that would love nothing more than put him 6 feet under. And they may be successful at some point or another. Who knows?
Yeah, it's just he has to cross the wrong person. That's what that's what it's going to take. When he
He's going to cross. I'll tell you,
he's very
gonna
close to that.
He's going to cross the wrong person that has nothing to lose. Like us, what can I do? What can Chip do? What can Naven do? We got a lot of things to, we got stuff to lose. You understand? But the guy that doesn't have anything to lose is the guy that you got to be careful of.
Right, and to me, this is pure entertainment. I mean, I can go out. I mean, I went on vacation not too long ago, and I swear to God, the whole time I was on vacation, I never turned the internet on once. I didn't care. I was gone for a week, and I had a ball, and it didn't bother me. This to me is entertainment. I giggle. I get up in the morning, I have my coffee, I sit here, drink my coffee, and I turn on YouTube and say, "What went on last night?" And I giggle. It's funny. Do I throw a log in the fire every once in a while? You fucking A right I do. You know? It's my job. Like Joe says, it's my job. I'm not getting paid for it, but it's still my job.
Right?
Joey.
Yeah, a
Joey,
job and get paid for. Never understood that. Okay. Joey logic.
Joey, I know you're listening, Joey. Go get me a pack of cigarettes. Fucker. Ran out of smokes fucking around here.
He drive you to smoke, huh?
Yeah. Go get me a pack of cigarettes, Joe.
You know what? I think this might call for some rum. Yep, this calls for rum.
There you
go.
Ooh, that's one alcohol I don't like.
Oh, spiced rum.
Get into it. Get
Good
into
shit.
it, Frank.
I got there's a local brewery here that makes Captain Morgan taste like shit. Good stuff. Okay, I feel better. All nice and warm and fuzzy inside now.
I was never a rum fan.
Yeah, I'm a Southern Comfort, Jack Daniels, and rum.
Jack,
That's my.
Jack is my drink.
Have you ever had Yukon Jack?
Can't say I have.
No, me neither.
I'm a pretty simple man. I'll take the 100 proof Jack and 100 proof Southern Comfort, and both in shots. And I'll take the shot of Jack, and then with the Southern Comfort chaser. Just something about that. So good.
I went around fucking around when I was 15 or 16 years old with that Yukon Jack. And boy, I tell you what, I never touched it again. Boy, I thought I was just a kid. I thought, man, this ain't going to do shit to you. I got laying in the snowbank, fucking passed out. I never fucked with it again.
Yeah, Frank.
Now,
Frank is a
do a
man
mixed
after my own heart. You know, straight up, man. Don't mix it with nothing.
Now, I do have a favorite mixed drink. I don't know if it has an official name because I never said it to a bartender because I'm mostly drink at home. But it's 1 part Kahlua, 1 part Bailey's, and 1 part Bacardi 151.
Yeah, I don't know what that's called.
I have no clue what the fuck it's called, but I'll tell you what, it'll knock you on your fucking ass because you have no idea how much alcohol you're putting in. Yeah, it's I actually used that on my girlfriend's parents. They all wanted a drink, and well, I wanted some attention from the girlfriend, so I made everyone that drink, and of course, I don't serve it in a little pussy ass shot glass. I put it in a fucking solo cups, and here, pass them around. Here you go.
Holy shit!
Oh yeah, that was a good night.
Rat Rod said the hog was in chat. What chat?
Eddie Ramirez says it's a B-52. Is that correct?
No, it's
B-52 shot.
No, it's close. It would be take out the 151, put Grand Marnier, then it'd be B-52. But you're drinking, I have no idea.
Okay. Ingredients: coffee liqueur, Kahlua. Okay, yeah, that's the Grand Marnier. Yeah, that's different. And yeah, this shit doesn't layer. It just mixes. It's. I call it a deadly mudslide. That's what I called it because mudslide is with vodka. So I just call it a deadly mudslide. That's the name I gave it. So whatever the fuck it is.
Well,
I don't know,
we'll-
or do I really
we'll,
care?
We'll give it. We'll
just
give
know it's
that
good.
drink a name. We'll call it boo shit.
That works.
We'll call it SSI.
No, the SSI is Mike's Hard Lemonade and Budweiser.
Yeah, in vodka in your coffee.
Yeah, vodka and coffee.
Along with my fucking tax dollars.
I am not a vodka fan. That's why I don't like the straight up mudslides. Just, I don't know. Vodka's just not for me.
My drink is Absolute and cranberry with a lime. That's what I like when I go out.
Huh. Someone gave me a Crown and Coke one time.
Cape
And
Cod.
I swear to God, I have never had a hangover in my life except for that night.
Cuba Libre.
One fucking Crown and Coke, and that was it. I had a fucking hangover from hell the next morning. I swore I'd never drink that shit ever again.
That's God punishing you for putting Coke with bourbon.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't put
I had
Coke in your
no
Crown.
idea that was a sin until the next morning. Lesson learned.
Crown is
Anybody
to be
do-
drank straight up.
Anybody do Manhattans?
Generally speaking, I want my shit straight.
Want to go to the store with that? We'll go to the store. Get your shoes on.
I'm a simple guy. I like my straight shit.
Yeah, I drink it. I drink my liquor straight up.
Well, I mean
My
that
father-
that
my
that
father-
rum was straight
my
out of the
fa-
bottle. I didn't even use the shot glass.
My father used to drink Manhattans. That was like a truth serum. He would go off after, if he had too many, like my mom would stop him at 2. Boy, when he got to 4, look out. He was talking shit to everybody.
My old
All
man
right.
drank. My old
Put
man
him to
drank
sleep.
Crown.
All right, listen, you guys, I'm going to bounce.
All right, TC.
We'll see you, TC.
Hey, thanks for having me, Not Now.
Take care, TC.
Okay, bye, man. All right.
Take care, TC.
That was a trippy sound.
I think that's 90. Is that you, 90?
Yeah, that's 90.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down too, guys. Take care. That was fun. We'll do it again sometime.
I will see you. I don't know if we can because Joey's gone after tonight. Remember?
That's right.
Joey quit, so we'll have to stop now. Damn it.
Yeah.
That's it. We're out of material.
So 2 days, you're saying 2 days. All right, see you in 2 days.
All right. We're out of
Yep, 2
material
days.
now. No more content.
Nope, all gone.
That's it, Frank. Content's gone, man.
Well, shit, if it weren't for us, we wouldn't have any content. I mean, or at least Joey wouldn't. I mean,
Okay, have a good one. Right. Have a good night.
All righty. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna. It's after. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's almost midnight here. All right, I'm gonna bounce down too, guys. Hey, Frank, it was
All right,
good
yo.
talking to you.
yeah, we'll catch y'all later.
All righty, man.
90, your audio is all kinds of fucked. Yeah, your connection's fucky. But we'll catch y'all later.
All right, we'll catch you later, man.
Okay, I'm off. I know my connection's fucked up, but I'm on mobile. Have a good night, everybody.